Yeah, somebody in my YouTube comment says like a fart fetish. Reminded me, I need to ban him.
That's insane.
Good looks. Okay, who can we get? Who can we start things off with? How about that top 5 or last time? Queso, the Falco player.
If I can find him, I got him.
You know what I'm saying? Like.
In the meantime, I have 2 other players.
Okay, who you got? Who you got for me? Let's get it. Oh my God, that's a real name, bro. It ain't me, I swear. I'm not talking about you. There's another guy. You're innocent. At least from this. All right, let me take my black ass to the stands. Here we go. Love and happiness.
They don't know about that. They don't know about that, bro. They don't know about that.
These
young folk, they don't know about that. They don't know about that good music, bro.
I had my oldie playlist going into the gym today, and I was feeling good. All right, chat.
Like,
all right, so who's on stage? I gotta put their names in. Who is this?
Gojo and Groove.
Why is his name? Oh, Gojo and Groove. Okay. Groove? All right.
Can you tell me check the stream queue?
Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. Hold on, let me get in there, bro. Let me get in there. I forgot how to do that. Am I don't think I'm signed in on Start DG. Am I? What is this? Oh, log in. That's why. Let me log in real quick. Yo, Lost Jonas, guys. Good luck on the sub. Make sure you join the Discord. I think you're commentating with Kels around like 5:15. You guys will do the first, and then I got some guys for top 8. And the rest of the time, you motherfuckers are just stuck with me. What up, baby? Okay, where's the stream queue at again? Settings?
Yeah, settings. Scroll all the way down to the bottom.
Stream queue.
Second to last thing on the bottom.
All right, I don't know where Shuby is. I don't know if Shuby's live yet. I don't know, but bro, I'm ready. They can start. I'm ready. We kicking this thing off right and tight, chat. You know I like it like that. I ain't got no time. I ain't got no time to lie to you. It's ready to go, chat. Should be a good old time. Let's see. Let me exit out of this, and then. All right, Legion. That's interesting. What's up, YouTube? Hero, not happening. Love and happiness. All right. Samus and Puff. Dark Samus? All right, that's crazy.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. Perfect. Why am I getting messages? Okay, chat, y'all gotta give me a second, bro. I'm trying to I'm trying to manage everything, bro. I'm trying to manage everything. I'm not even going. All right, y'all can hear okay? We straight? Y'all can hear okay? Why are they on PS1? They can be on wherever they want, bro. I'm not your regular tournament organizer, okay? I allow my people to have fun. And y'all are my people, bro. Okay? Y'all could gentlemen's the high rule. I'm not gonna put that garbage on stream, but you could do it, bro. You could do it. This is what they want to play on. They can play, bro. We got mods in the Star GG, I think. It's like Chez and some other guy. You know what I'm saying? I think. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. This is probably gonna be a little stuff. And that's okay. That's just how I operate my tournaments, bro. Nothing needs to be perfect, bro. It just needs to be us. You get that? Did you hear me? I said it don't have to be perfect, it just needs to be us. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing my best, Pope. I'm doing my best. Thank you all you guys who followed and subscribed to the channel. We appreciate that. We do the get back once a month. Shouts to Citadel Gaming for powering this. Appreciate it. I'm very impressed with this Puff. Wait, is this Puff Gojo? Hold on, do I have this right? The Puff is Gojo. Oh, the Puff is Groot. Oh, hold on. Hold on, wait. Swap teams. Oh, Unc, you still got it. You still got it. There it is. Okay. All right, Chris. Yeah, we have over 300 entrants for this tournament, bro. This is a record breaking for Citadel. Are we gonna have multiple sets on stream? I mean, there's gonna be multiple people. Like, I'm not like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like that. I'm not like, just relax. You can use the delay mod, bro. I've made it a million times clear. I don't care about the delay mod. If you have it, use it. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, so like I said, you can use the squad stream, dude. I'm literally just doing this shit from like we just literally started, like quad stream and all this other shit, bro. I'm just like, keep it nice and easy, baby, nice and easy, nice and easy. Yes, the bracket's fully available. Slow and steady, bro. Just like this match. How do we end up with Puff and Dark Samus on stream round 1? How the heck did we get here, boys? How the heck did we get here? Not complaining, just asking. Can't lie, I'm entertained. You should stream Shido versus Mazo. Is that a round 1? Is that up next? Because we got the secondary stream too. Here, let me tap y'all in on the secondary stream too. It's Shubi. I need to get this nigga's name right, bro. That shit's weird. Hold on, let me find it real quick. Shubi. Yeah, let's stay clip up. Shubi. Yeah, my boy Shubi. Shubi's the secondary stream, bro. Next up, round 2. All right, so who won that? That was that Groove? That was Gojo. Gojo brought that back and won. All right, Gojo, I got you on scoreboard, bro. Yeah, you can use the delay mod. 100%, guys. Come on, man. What y'all think y'all watching, bro? Nothing y'all watching. All right, side stream. Okay, there we go. There we go. Here's a side stream YouTube. I'll put it on for you guys too. Well, you guys probably don't care because you're on YouTube and it's on Twitch, but whatever. There you go. How's the stream going so far? I think it's going pretty well so far. I mean, I just started. We're getting the matches rolling. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
Quest, I'm not receiving anything. Let me check.
3, 2, 1, go!
Accept. Okay, I accept the SPARG0. He's in with us. W. Remove SPARG0. I'm trying to get SPARG0 to join us. Okay, SPARG0. Send invite. The host or another mod just performed that action. Shut the fuck up. Does SPARG0 know about your Barrett? I don't know. Big Phil, please make the DQ timer 5 minutes. Is people taking forever? Hold on, let me talk to my mod right now. Chez. Oh, I didn't realize I unmuted. Okay, what's the DQ format?
And winners is 10, losers is 5. They'll be okay. Just tell people to be patient.
Okay, be patient, chat. Be patient. SPARG0 got 6 minutes. Somebody already made me wait 15. Listen, okay? Don't start coming in here and bitching. That's the last thing I want right now. Okay? Just don't do it. I'm already highly stressed. Okay, SPARG0. Send invite. Oh my, I don't understand, bro. Whatever. Ask to join the stream anytime. I'll knock. Okay, request sent to SPARG0. Is knocking the same thing as streaming together? Okay, he's in. Okay, he's in. Okay, he's in. All right, got it. All right, SPARG0 Riddles got it. All right, done. Sorry, I apologize. I'm trying to make sure everything is running. How's this match going? Okay, Gojo looks like he's gonna win 2-0. I bet. All right, SPARG0's there. All right, we're good. All right, we're good, boys. We're good. We're good. Somehow we're good. Okay. Damn, he didn't kill him. I mean, this shit's already over. I mean, look at the score. Yeah. All right, nice. All right. All right. Well, shit. Let's see if we can get on stream next. Who can we get on stream next? Thanks, JD. Oh, Chez is muted. We gotta keep this scene alive, bro. That's why it's important to have these tournaments, bro. Not just me, bro. Anybody who do these tournaments, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got your cash boxes, your tier takedowns, your anything buts, bro. It's important to have. It's important to have tournaments, bro. It's a big fucking deal. It's a big ass deal, bro. You know what I'm saying? Why are there no bans? Sonic and Steve are banned at this tournament. You know what I'm saying? Sonic and Steve are banned. Woo! Love and happiness. All right, Chris. We got the shared viewer thing going on, so we're dominating the category. Ba-doom. You know what? Let me send one of those to Shuby too. Shuby. Where are you, Shuby? Let me add, because I can add another person. Shuby K. Shuby K? Is this him? I sent an invite to Shuby K. Is the tournament using the delay mod? Guys, read the fucking rules. The delay mod is legal. You have to start reading the rules. What's up, Fiend? Of course the delay mod is legal. You think some of these people can play this game without the delay mod? Are you kidding me? You're lying to yourself, bro. You're lying to yourself. All right, let's check the stream queue and see who's next. Okay, I don't have any matches queued. That's Is the DQ timer 10 minutes? Yes, yeah, it should be 10 minutes. Chaz, unmute.
Yeah, I got you Louis money.
All right, Louis coming? All right, cool.
Yeah, he just checked in. It was
All
either
right.
him or Shiny or H-Box.
Yeah, Louis fine. Louis fine. Don't worry. We're going to try and rotate players too who might, like, you know, because obviously, like, there's probably some names you guys can assume who you're going to see later on in the bracket. So we just want to make sure we have a good spread of players. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like a good spread, boys. Nothing like a good spread. You know? Come on. And you know this, man. All right, let me tee this up real quick for you guys. It's gonna be Louis Money. Team Vars, Louis Money taking on FX. Not familiar with FX, but let's see what he's got. Reset the score. All right, Louis Money up. Kind of wish I entered this bracket. It would have been fun to go 2-1. Where were you at, bro? Where were you at? Did my request to Shuby not work? Shuby can. Give me a second. Golly, bro. I feel like such a dumbass trying to figure this shit out. Okay, Shuby.
Not having Sonic or Steve.
Knock. Okay. I think I sent the request to Shuby. Hopefully it gets now. All right, there it is. Boom. All right, cool. Got him. All right, cool. So now the main streamers, 2 Citadel, my secondary stream, and last Get Back's champion are all here, ready to go. All right, so for this next match, I'm actually gonna like pay attention. Apologies for any of the hiccups, my friends. I am doing my best. Thank you for understanding. Okay, let's see who's on Shuby stream. Okay. Yo, thank you, Joe. Appreciate that, man. 31 months. Let's go, chat. Love to see a Chris subscription, man. What up, Lotus? Good to see you. Good to see you. YouTube, hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for tuning in. This is the Get Back, powered by Citadel. Big shout outs to Citadel for powering this thing.
Anything but the 3 this past Tuesday.
You know what I'm saying?
Got 213. I think we had like 20 DQs.
Oh, that's
the
not
first
bad.
time that's
You know,
happened.
people forget. Wow.
Yeah, I'll get like
Is it
40
usually
sometimes
more?
or 50, and I'll just be like, you know, next time it'll be better. But yeah, and even then,
Where the hell is Louis at? This is the problem with these top player divas. Okay? It's fine. It's fine. Is Citadel like a financial institution? You know? I mean, you know, they my niggas, bro. They my niggas. What's good, D-Moore? Appreciate you with the resub, my dog over on YouTube. Real one.
First match.
Game 3, y'all.
What is this thing, by the way? What is this preview thing that people be having? I need to get this for next time. It's kind of cool.
Yo, wait, hold on. When's the last time I had a Belmont on stream?
It's kind of cool.
I don't even think there's any Belmont. Is there like, you know, I'm not really like tapped in with like Wi-Fi.
All right, let me.
Is there like a Wi-Fi Belmont?
Yo, is Louis coming?
Josephu, right? I would assume.
Not. I'm not
Should.
gonna lie. Damn. I don't really see
Yeah.
any Belmonts.
There he is, Lupreme.
Like,
Good God, this nigga always got a Louis
takedown.
money pun. Lupreme.
Master.
Tired of this nigga, bro. All right, folks. Louis Money. How many subs to only spectate Leo sets? Give me 5 subs right now. I'll do whatever you want. Okay? And I do mean whatever. Oh, yeah. Had to pay my
5
taxes,
subs, and we'll
Jack.
put Leo on next.
Leo on next? Sounds good to me.
With 5 subs, we need 5 subs.
5 subs, Leo's on next, okay? For 10, you can be on me. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get it. Oh, I feel bad for this little Nest player. He about to get cooked. Bless up, man. I said bless up. Brown crouton. What's up, Slick Ricky? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Sorry, I was asking, did Mango drop out? So Mango decided, because like Mango wasn't actually confirmed for the tournament. He was kind of just like, I entered him because I thought it was funny. And he was just kind of like mulling it over. But he ultimately decided like, I'm not going to enter anything yet. So it's all good. It's all good. Some people losing their minds like, hey, sorry that I don't push my friends away. And you know, I've seen too many times too many sick things about people just, you know what I'm saying, just KOing themselves, if you know what I'm saying, bro. I'm not pushing my friend away, okay? You got a problem with that? Don't really care, bro. Don't really care. What up, sir? All right, let's see what Louis got. I gotta swap teams again? Stop making me fucking swap these teams, Louis. You know what I'm saying? Who's the other person on comms? Comms will, Jonas and Supergirl Kells are gonna come on around like 5:15, and then we're gonna have Cirque and Snacks do top 8. That's the current plan. Ooh, okay, Lou. Now Louis be tweeting about he can't lock in for tournaments that aren't major. If you look at the talent pool for this event, this is a major. The only difference is you can play it in your underwear on the comfort of your own home. Okay? That's the only difference. Other than that, everything's the same. Everything is the same. Am I lying? Of course I'm not. There's no reason to. Okay? Welcome. Oh damn. Alright, Louis kinda built the ass in right now. I'm not gonna lie. And no Sonic and Steve. That is correct. There's no Sonic and Steve. I wanted to see logistically what it would do with the entrance count and speeding up the tournament. As you can see, we have a record-breaking 300 tournament entries, which is freaking insane. And we're hoping to run a nice, tidy, quick tournament. Not like, you know, we're just rushing through everything, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want people here till 2 a.m. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I lost my first set to a pretty good Meta Knight. Nader lost to a Luigi. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. You guys are pretty good, but there just be some sharks that just be popping up. Straight up. I ain't lying to you. Got no reason to. Got no reason to. By the way, chat, 12 more subs, and we're back at 600. 12 more subs, 600. Check those Twitch primes, bro. It's Friday. If you got paid, if you're here, you're probably not getting laid. So go ahead and just sub up the unk. Call us spade a spade. And there's that Louis heater, baby. There's that Louis heater. I know that's right. Louis Money takes game number 1. I said, I know that's right. I know niggas sick of me, bro. Probably like, yo, unk, chill. I'm sorry, bro. I'm having fun. What do you want me to do? All right, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. What is this thing? Oh, perfect. How often do you get back tournaments happen? So me and Citadel, we're gonna do them once a month. This is the second one. We did one last month. This is the April tournament. We'll have one again in May, at some point in May. Maybe like the weekend before MomoCon. We'll figure it out. What's up, GS Kim? How are you? Alright. Let's go, Louis. What you got? Your Smash GG thing is weird. It won't let me pick stage or ban people at the talking chat to do it. I don't know, bro. If you gotta be social to ban something, it's not the end of the world. It's just little things I don't care about right now. It's not a big deal. We're lucky Start DG even loads half the time. Let's keep it real. I got destroyed by climbers. I didn't know they could zero to death so fast. Oh yeah. Climbers be putting belt to ass, bro. They be putting belt to ass. Just like Louis, golly! Good lord! Welcome to the Get Back. X Bell, but you have XO Bell, you have to do it sometimes. You have to do it sometimes. Yo, Void, good looks on the sub, my dude. I'm doing pretty well. The tournament is off to a fun start. You know what I'm saying? And by fun start, I mean nothing terrible has happened. No technical glitches at all. My computer hasn't randomly crashed and restarted. Knock on wood. I don't have wood in front of me, but I got metal. Juice, I announced them. This one had like a 3-week notice. If you guys are sub to me on YouTube, just check my community thing, and I usually post them in there all the time, and I also advertise them on Lights Out. So this has been advertised for a while. If you happen to miss it, it's okay. I'll make sure you guys get even more notice next time. Yeah. It's kind of a stacked week of events, you know, because next week is Best of the West, then you got Level Up Expo, and then you got Kagaribi. So I wanted to definitely make sure we got it in on a day where all these great players are going to be home and available to compete. And by the lineup, you can see we got a lot of good motherfucking players, boys. You're holding it down. Oh, that's going to be death. Wow, 3 stock from Louis Money. Something tells me he's locked in, folks. I don't know about you guys. Something tells me he is locked in. Trying to join the next one. Yeah, you should, dude. That'd be awesome. Is light in this? Oh, you serious? Just asking there. Yeah, good one, right? Yeah, like what? Oh my goodness, that's funny. All right, yo, is this next guy fighting Mkleo?
So the next fight is I'm trying to make an H box. Leo's set's not ready yet.
Sure. Leo checked in though, right?
Yeah, he's fighting this round 1.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, if Leo didn't check in, I was gonna be tight, chat. I went out of my way to. I'm not gonna say what I did. Just know I hooked him up for an event coming up. All right. Just know Big Phil went out of his way. Okay. That's all you need to know. Big Phil went out of his way. Okay. I'll leave it at that. I always go out of my way. I'm such a humble yet underappreciated streamer, chat. It's true. It's true. It's just the facts. It's just the facts. What's up, Kels? Yeah, you guys will be in like around like 5:15, something like that. I want to start, to start moving through some crisp matches first. All right, so Leo's playing. Let's watch Leo play his tournament match real quick. While I wait for my next opponent.
Si conseguía ese grab después de ese downer, Loki era el mejor jugador del mundo.
Fatality just got 2-0'd by a Ganon. The man who was demanding that the latency mod be legal got 2-0'd by a Ganon. I guess the Ganon had it too. Don't sleep on Ganon, bro. I'm telling you. He's what we call a surprise pick in this meta.
¿Qué onda, Bluish? ¿Cómo estás, papito? ¿Cómo está el Bluish? ¿Cómo está el papo?
He what we call a surprise pick. You never saw it coming. Like that song. You'll never see it coming. That shit.
Visto que era Landry el que se lo enseñó. ¿Qué
You know what I'm saying?
El doctor sexo. Ahora sabe que le hago competencia.
Oh, my fault, Chaz. I forgot I wasn't muted. Sorry.
A ratón le gusta. Muchas gracias, Bluish. La neta, ayer estaba jugando bastante bien.
Spargo's going Luigi. Is Spargo playing too? Is he playing his round 1 as well? Did he win?
Yeah, Spargo's playing right now.
Level Up Expo is also gonna be so much fun, bro.
Bro, using
There's a lot of
Luigi?
friends
What in the
going to
world?
level up. It's gonna be so much fun, bro. I believe, like, is Fargo, Chad, Big Boss, Shiny Mark, like the Papus are all going. That feels really nice in a tournament.
I love how Leo talks. He believes in his papus. Spargo said, I'm tired of working hard. Me too. That's why I became a streamer. Hey, drop a sub, nigga. I'm not trying to go back to a 9 to 5. Drop a sub. Oof. Boofing.
Why is this nigga not checked in?
Who we talking about?
Hungry Bucks, North Cardinal are checked in. I got you a better one. Here we go.
Sorry, I might be dumb, but I can't find a rule if the tournament is full best of 3. Best of 5 is for winners, quarters, and on. And losers top 8. You're also not dumb. All you have to do is ask, bro. You're good. Thanks for the 100 bits. Sometimes I make those decisions on the fly, so it might not be in the rule set, but yeah. That's all.
Yeah, that rule in is like the first option that everybody thinks the first time.
Look at GOAT. Look at GOAT. Showing up to EE's tournament and just playing immaculately. It just puts a smile on my face. All right, Ches, I see somebody joining the room. All right, we got to get back to my tournament. We'll have Leo on, SPARG0 on. They'll be on mainstream later. They'll be on the side stream probably too with our friend Shuby. Again, his stream is a part of this stream. And he's... I got you covered. Why watch Space History? We can watch EE. That's what I'm saying, bro. Damn, he up aired out a disadvantage. That's my GOAT right there, bro. That's my GOAT. All right, I'm going to pause these streams right here. Check them out a little bit later. Because we got some people who are on my stream right now. Who is this? This is... Alan Dis? Oh, Alan Dis? Ooh.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, who's Alan Dis playing? Wait, hold, Chad, hold. D-E-S. Decimus? Decimus versus Alan Dis. What's Alan Dis sponsor? I don't know, bro. This is who you are right now. This who you are right now, Alan Dis. I'm sorry. I did watch it, Ricky. I watched it only on Twitch, though. I should have went live on YouTube. I didn't have a thumbnail for it, so I didn't. But Super Battle watch party tomorrow night. Got you boys covered. That's going to be crazy. And there's a B tier with Leo as well. And the other Mexican talent. So YouTube will have a watch party tomorrow. It'll be a long stream tomorrow. As will today be a long stream right now. So get ready to tap in. That boy Alan just trying to put in some up and work. I don't think I've ever had Alan Dis on my stream. It's kind of exciting. I'm not gonna lie. Where's that Jim Zomba? I think Zomba's at an IRL tournament, bro. He's too good for us. Unfortunate. Then again, we got all this talent. He might have been ducking the smoke. It's okay, though. We got Citadel's newest signing, Riddles, is also in the tournament as well. Oh. Look at Alan just cooking. What round is this? I didn't even put up rounds at phases. That's what I keep forgetting. Is this round 2? Or is this pools? Ches? I'll just put pools.
This is you are currently looking at round 2.
Okay. Pools round 2. Boom. Okay. Damn, I filled that out nice. You think Tweak was gonna enter tournament I run? Are you kidding me? Yo, Kyle placeholder with the subscription. We need that, bro. We need more of that, bro. Thank you. I'd like to thank your mod. He was very quick when I had to get in contact regarding withdrawal and my eagerness. I didn't read the rules thoroughly enough. I didn't know it was exclusively North America. Oh, okay. You're fine, bro. You're fine. Honestly, the next one I might just make it open to everybody and like just deal with the lag. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? We'll see. Dude, he just picked. Dude, what a parry monster. Thank you for the sub, Kyle. Might hear a sonic boom due to them coming back to Earth. Sonic boom? The heck kind of threat is that, man? Are you talking about that rocket? Yeah, you right. Ooh, hold on, Decimus. Hold on, player. I'm not a big Sora fan. I think he's corny as hell, but I acknowledge when somebody's saucing a little bit. Artemis? Was that what that space rocket was called? You need Shion at the next one? Shion is a professional Japan troll. It's very funny. Okay, nice. Who decides on these names, bro? The Artemis. I'm gonna name something too. The Zeus. Woo! Caught him. There you go. Caught him lacking. Now he's slacking. Nader, I feel like you're being unusually weird today. He's not in the tournament, brother. Are you okay? It makes me yeah, I feel you. Sora is it was like I entered him, Nader, as like just messing with him, and he was like kind of mulling it over, and then he was like, actually I'm just not gonna play. I was like, okay.
2, 1, go!
What do you do if someone taking 20 minutes to join a lobby? Probably just DQ him, to be honest. Why, is that a problem you're having? Just message my admin, Chez. He's very overworked right now. He'll be fine. Look at that. In the video game, are these like Sora's strongest moves? Like the thunder and the fire and the ice? Is that like is that Sora's like strongest like kit in Kingdom Hearts? I've never played Kingdom Hearts, guys. I don't know nothing about it. You said no? Oh, dang. Sounds like I've been missing four. That's his basic moves, first three magic. So you mean to tell me Sora is actually way more powerful than he's portrayed in this game? I always thought he was just a gym. He's broken half, very powerful. Dang, for real? That's so deep. That's everyone. Okay, let's say that you took everybody in Smash and gave them their canonically accurate powers. Who's the strongest? Like, who wins? Who survives the Tournament of Champions? Is it Ganondorf? Kirby? Bayonetta? Sora?
Yeah.
I don't know why people say Kirby. What can Kirby do? Can't you just, like, disintegrate Kirby? Like, can't somebody just OD on Kirby? Just because he can absorb anything? Mario with a star? Is that star intangible? I feel like there's probably moves that could break that intangibility. We're talking about like canonically, not like in Smash. Kirby's killed little gods in his universe. Interesting. Kirby strong, but Joker and Sora can rewrite reality. I think they got it. Yeah, like if they can rewrite reality, can't they just be like, all right, Kirby, you know, your mouth is forever closed. Basically, the last thing you'd ever want to hear an OF mom say. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think them reality benders might have Kirby beat, bruh. What the heck, Nader? I don't know. Between Joker and Sora? Nah, but what about... Oh, Chris found this. What about Link, though, bro? Link be saucy, too. Link ain't really like that? Ooh! We got Leo up next. Hell yeah. The GOAT. Kirby beats Link. Learn something new every day. Link ain't like that. Dang. Sonic is dog walking everyone. Sonic, I feel like, could be a problem, bro. He's so damn fast, right? Mkleo versus Entropy. Entropy, I like that name. Entropy. Oh, Kels. By the way, Kels and Johannes. Very important. While I'm going to stream the game to you guys, it would be wise for you to have... Ooh, donation.
Ever watched The Sopranos?
I have not had the pleasure of watching The Sopranos. No. Like that. Dog walking everyone. Sonic, I feel like, could be a problem, bro. He's so damn fast. What am I? Chaz, I can hear my stream on your stream.
Oh, my bad. I hear you talking, so.
It's like, what? You're good. No, I haven't watched The Sopranos. I need to watch that one day. I do need to watch that one day. What was I saying? Oh, Jonas and Kels. My bad. So you guys are gonna come on pretty soon here. I'm trying to get us like out of pools and then like get you guys on. But I don't have a way to give you sound. Discord doesn't allow me to give you sound. So what I was gonna suggest is just have some music you want to listen to in the background for yourself while you're commentating. So it's not just like, you know what I'm saying, nothing. Yeah, that's just the way Discord. I can't do nothing about that. I apologize. Yeah. So, just wanted to throw that out there. I think Jonas was in the stream earlier. Link in Breath of the Wild kind of insane because the slowdown thing, you can basically counter every attack in slow motion, but I think Kirby and Sora Joker is more powerful. One day somebody's going to make a canonic battle royale with all of them, and it's going to be insane. All right, good luck, Nader. It's going to be insane. All right, we got Leo on stream. Exciting. Exciting. Don't know about y'all, but I'm a big GOAT fan. I'm a big fan of the G, the O, the A, the T. That's just me. I was a big fan. I was a big fan. You know what I mean? I was a big fan. Some people might say, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I was a big fan. Our powers combined. I am Captain Planet. You hoe ass nigga. There we go. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero. I've sworn off eating goat because of goat. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. A good curry goat, I've still got my attention. I'm sorry. You still got my attention. I'm gonna knock and throw Leo in here too. Fuck it, bro. If you wanna join. The get back, bro. Is Leo winning today? Leo, Riddles, or SPARG0 W is acceptable. That's where I'm at right now. If the Link has a bunch of ancient arrows on the ledge, jump off a bullet time, you could technically delete anyone. Yeah, but you gotta hit him first, bro. What's up, Maddie? Why is Leo sponsored so long? Because the GOAT gets paid, bruh. I mean, maybe not from LG because they some bums, but like...
¿Por qué no? No sé, papu, la neta.
What the heck?
Algo que sí me da mucho miedo así son de que los animales, insectos muy cabrones, güey. Como que no podría estar haciendo nada sin sentirme en peligro, güey. A lo mejor y es una fobia medio extraña ahí dentro mío. Pero la neta es que sí...
I don't
Sí
think
me,
Leo
sí me
realizes
causaría
Mike's
algo.
not
A lo mejor y
muted.
como tú dices, yo no iría solo así ni en pedo. Yo voy con alguien más.
I don't know how to mute his. I don't know how to mute him in this thing.
Imagínate que salga una arañota así... Así muy grande, güey. El tamaño de la cara de mi
Unmuted
cara,
with
güey. No,
audio.
no, te cagas, güey. Una araña así, güey.
It doesn't
No,
give an
mames.
option to just mute him.
Me cago,
Jesus
güey.
Christ. I don't want to remove him. I'm telling them. Oh, okay, he did it. Okay. Oh my God. Go, please. All right, now let's all watch this little Matt get destroyed. All right, here we go. Entropy versus Mkleo. Yeah. First time Leo's ever entered one of my tournaments, by the way. Very excited, very humbled and honored. It has nothing to do with the fact I may or may not have vouched to get him a green card. You know, maybe I'm his sponsor. You know, that's me and his business. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter though. You know, I do a lot of things for my goat. You know what I'm saying? And gay marriage, hey, it is what it is. All right, here we go. Go. Let's go. What time it is, baby? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. No mercy. No mercy. This is what we do. Look at that. Look at that. Lord have mercy. Forget, actually, I ain't gonna say Lord have mercy. I say Jesus. I say Jesus have mercy. Lord have mercy. Jesus. Please, Lord have mercy. This man ain't gonna come back. Oh, they said I ain't supposed to be biased, but Lord have mercy. They didn't say I was supposed to witness that. They didn't say I was supposed to witness that. Right. Big steppers, chat. Big steppers. That's it. That's it. Chills. 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 Wasn't a JV4 at least. Listen, there's always a consolation, all right? There's always a consolation. Oh my God. Holy moly, goat. Holy moly. Oh, you know what? I just noticed something. God, I am such a really bad streamer. Like, no cap. Like, no cap. I'm a really bad streamer.
2, 1, go!
Okay. There we go. Damn, what the hell? Go, what you doing down there? Nice, nice, nice. I thought this dude's tag was "Did he do it?" I just started getting a little nervous, bro. How'd this brother get on stream? And yes, he did. We were all thinking it. Woo-wee! Lovely, lovely, lovely. I feel like this Max nervous. Of course he's nervous. Do you see who's on the other side of the sticks? Are you kidding me? Do you know who he's playing? Leo might as well be the mayor of that, the mayor of that of Mexico. He couldn't do a worse job than them clowns who's running it right now. I'll tell you that much. Good job, Goat. Thank you for blessing us with your presence. Outstanding. What's wrong with the volume? What's wrong with the volume? They need to be higher? Tell me. All right, good stuff. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let me check my stream queue and see who's next. All right. Oh, Shiny Mark coming up next. Okay. And if you guys want to check out the side stream, they got Ling versus Angelo. Ling and Angelo. Hello, Tri Bailey. Careful what you say, E. They might come after you next. They're not gonna come after me because I says the people in charge who are the clowns. I ain't saying nothing about the cartel. Hey, listen to me. Listen, senors, hey, do what you, that's your business. Big Phil over here. I support one of your greatest exports. It ain't the cocaine, it's Mkleo. Just throwing it out there, boys. Just throwing it out there. Make sure you keep the goat safe. Keep the goat safe. You know what I'm saying? Same thing. No. The puppets. There's a difference between the puppets and the bosses, okay? I'm not coming at the bosses. EE means no problem. You know what I'm saying? They love me down in Mazda-Town. Ask about me. You know what I'm saying? Cocaine is Colombian. Yeah. And pizza's Italian. Same shit, Mario. All right, let's see what we got coming up next. Looks like SPARG0 just trained a little bit. Okay. All right, let me prepare. Go ahead and get this ready real quick. Shiny mark. All right. Oh, that's why you asked if the sound was, because your sound wasn't working. Sounds great, bro. You kidding me? I actually know what I'm doing for a change. That never happens. Okay, Shiny Mark versus OBGYN. Who is this nigga's name, bro? What is this? Big Shupoon fan? Lord have mercy. Find these people. All right. Big. Okay. Versus Shiny Mark. Oasis Shiny Mark. Alright. Got that queued up, boys. That'll be next. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the tournament. This is the Get Back. Powered by Citadel Gaming. And if you want to help out Unk, I mean, I'm talking about like you want to do like the absolute bare minimum to support this stream, bro. This stream is also sponsored by our friends at JAHZZ0 with Buddies. Okay, it's a free to play game. All you gotta do, scan the QR code on your mobile device and download it. If you're like, well, I'm watching on my mobile device, you dumb motherfucker, how am I gonna do that? It's okay. Click the link in the streams as well. I repeat, click the link in the streams as well. Help a brother out. They've contributed to this stream as well. And by that, I mean the money I make off of this, I'm giving towards my bonuses. As far as like if you beat the winner of last tournament or if you have the sickest clip in the tournament. So make sure you guys are clipping the cool things that you see. Because that goes a long way. Thank you, boys. Hey, Leo's playing anybody. Is this tournament? Oh, it might be. He playing Akasia. Get him. Get him, SPARG0. Don't get sent to losers early, fool. Don't do that. All right, let me check in on Ches and see where we're at. Hello, Ches. Oh, not now, yet. Hello, Ches.
Yo.
So Shiny Mark and this long name dude is next?
Yeah.
All right. Is SPARG0 currently playing a tournament?
Yeah. In this tournament? Yeah, SPARG0's in this tournament.
Yeah, I know, but is he playing a match right now? I'm trying to figure out if he's playing a match or if he's practicing.
Give me a second doing a lag test.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I am, you Kun. You got a
What?
problem? Back. Jim.
I don't know why niggas in the tournaments, knowing this shit looks like a PowerPoint presentation.
Oh, if they're lagging, just DQ them. Don't even waste time with it. Just be like, hey, you're a lagger. See you later. Unc loves everybody, but your connection, you gotta come correct. You gotta come correct. This stage is legal, I think. I don't freaking know. Dude, I don't even remember the rules of this tournament. Are you kidding me? This game 2 with SPARG0 up. Okay. Well, he's clearly picked it up, so. All right, SPARG0 will finish that off. We got to get back to our match, which is... Oh, well, that's not it. You know, one day I'm going to leak something you guys shouldn't see. That's how they got Saikuno's ass, bro. I'm sorry, Sakudo. They on your ass, boy. They on your ass, boy. They can never collab with me, though. I don't care. Okay. SPARG0 had to deal with a Kazi and now Shiny Mark has to deal with Kazi. Very interesting. Oh, I guess I could do that. Let me do it real quick. Give me a chat. Okay, Johannes and Supergirl Kells, are you guys around? As you can see, we are actually getting into some competitive matches. Or more competitive matches, I should say. Yo, Papa Drastic, thank you for the prime. W-Mans, W-Mans. Oof. Oof. W-Mans, love that sub. I'm around, okay. Jonas, you and Kells, prepare. You'll be up soon. I sent you guys a Discord. You should have joined my Discord. So yeah, I'll put you guys in like now, after this match. Like I said, I was telling Kells this earlier, Jonas. I do not have the ability to give you guys sound, so you might want to put on some background music or something. Woo! Damn, Mark. Okay, Playboy. Okay, Playboy. Oh, let me tell all the Chaz. Yo, Chaz. Real quick. You got him, man. What does Saikuno do? Just go to Twitter and type his name in, bro. He's a little horny. So I'm gonna have my commentators, my first batch of commentators come through. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be with them in like the general casting. Whenever you need something, just pop down. Just pop down there. Because I can't, like, I have to stream them, so I can't, like, you know what I'm saying? I can't be leaving stuff like that.
I'll be fine. I'll just message you in the chat.
Okay, you can do that too. Yeah, I gave you admin privileges in the Discord, so you can.
Oh,
so you
shit!
can, you can move between anywhere you want seamlessly with no problem.
Hey man, I got the power. I fuck with it. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, I got you. Just let you know. All right, appreciate it. All right, Mark clutches it out. Good stuff. Shiny Mizark. Take care of business. Yes, sir. Oh. There we go. If Chunky didn't DQ, he would have fought Fatality and losers. That would have been crazy. That would have been a banger, bro. That definitely would have been a banger. Maddie, thanks for gifting a sub, buddy. It's good to have white friends, chat. They have disposable income. Jonas is that is. All right, let's see if my man Shiny Mark can go ahead and make it 2-0. Or can this Kazi put some work in? This Kazi is repping, bro. He got like, what, 3 sponsors? PG, LG, Clive, OE? I mean, what you represent? All right. All right. You might want to put RIP up there too, play. You getting, you know what I'm saying? Mark putting in that work. Putting in that work real quick. Throwing it out there. Man. Shiny was from Mexico? Nah, Shiny's from Guatemala. Which I learned is not in Mexico. That's Guadalajara. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is over. Google movie. Hang it up. Hang it up. He has all the dead orbs in his sponsor. That's the joke. I love it. I love it. I wasn't sure if PG actually stood for Panda Global. That's funny. Okay. Oh. 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 Moving. I don't know where, look, I don't know where Shiny Mark actually, like, his origin story is. But he's here, man. He's here. That's all that matters. All right, let's go test out this commentary thing and see if it works. I'm going to go to General Gaming. And I'm going to start streaming. What do I need to share? Is it this? Okay. Alright, I'm in General Gaming. And I have the stream queue, so we'll be able to see whatever's next. So no problem. All right, Jonas and Kel, you guys can join the General Gaming Discord. I'll be muted, but you guys can do your thing. All right, let's see. Looks like we have Riddles coming up next. Ooh. And let me make a stream. Twitch Theater. Make a Twitch Theater. I'll make a Twitch Theater for some of the other streams going on. Do Mkleo. SPARG0. SPARG0. Damn, look at my Torment just dominating the category.
Force Match de Mitra. Está bien pendejo eso.
Shuby and Riddles.
Alright, so right now we're currently waiting for Shane's opponent, Octavius Rex, to enter the arena.
Alright, boom. There we go. Now we got Twitch Theater as well. Easy. I have no access, it seems. You can't join General Gaming? Where's Mike when I need him? Holy moly. How do you just invite someone to the Discord, bro? Invite the server. Are you in the Discord at all? Just join that and then click on go to General Gaming. You should be able to get in. It's not a locked channel. You should be able to get in fine if you're joining the Discord right. You're the TO for this one? I am. I am indeed.
All right, I think it works now.
Okay. All right, there you go. Good shit. Jonas.
There you go.
Get your ass in here, bro.
Turns out I actually had to do like a verification ID with my phone number. That's what I had to do.
That doesn't surprise me. Discord's trash. We just use it because it's all we got.
I know. We
all
you
good.
know what? We take in what we can, right?
That's all we can do, homie. That's all we can do.
That's what I can do.
How
How are you?
I'm fantastic. I'm just, being a pretend TO, bro. That's what I do
Bruh,
best.
Not pretend to you. Come on.
No, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just
It's most TOs, don't worry.
Yeah, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
It makes me feel better about yourself.
It does.
Most TOs, they just do the best they can.
Hold up, my phone's not working. I gotta fix it and I'll be there. Your phone? You're commentating on your phone? Oh, we're gonna see how this goes. Alright, hold on.
I'm excited about this, man.
My phone's not working. It's crazy. I had to pull in Big Maddie, ma. We'll see.
Commentate from the bathroom to get echo on the
Oh,
phone.
he said to verify stuff. Okay. You
there
gotta
you go.
verify too?
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it took a bit.
What happened to the game I love, bro? Good lord.
The good old days.
Let's see. Okay, well, let me at least get this your next match queued up. Looks like we're gonna have not Braden and Gamer. Winners round 4. All right. Winners round 4. That's what I like to hear. Oh shit, what is this? I don't know. I just clicked.
White page.
No,
I'm like,
no.
oh, we going good.
What is this? What did I just click? Combo Devils. No, fucking, holy crap. Oh my God. Why is this even pinned? Get out of here. Okay. Holy moly. All good, Nader. All good. Okay. Let me stop crashing out. Okay. So we got Gamer. CX. Okay. CX Gamer. And Braden. These two are apparently on the same team, by the way.
Ooh.
So that's spicy.
Not the team kill.
That's what it is. Winners round 4.
It's always like that, especially like not that these guys probably have it, but you know those like sponsors who just sponsor way too many people and then they all fight round 2. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. That's the garage band sponsors. Anybody can get one. That's what they call it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I just want a nice shirt. I'll wear it. I don't care.
Did we ever figure out why everyone's naming their Steve's Dexter? It's some lab reference. You guys are right. It wasn't as deep as I thought. I gave him too much credit. Apologies. You guys are right. I don't need this up anymore. This is good. I'm out to a DDD. DDD online's broken, bro. Don't feel bad.
They're crazy.
Yeah, do not feel bad at all. Trust me.
They're dangerous.
Okay. Let me see what Chess.
Oh my God.
What's up? Oh.
Jonas, we did it.
Hold.
Hold. Am I holding? Hello?
Yo. Greetings. Okay. Awesome.
Dude, I'm so sorry, dude. Makes
Don't
no
apologize.
sense.
You're chilling.
I had to go on my separate account because for some reason the phone that's on there is my old phone number that I can't access. So it's some bullshit.
You're chilling.
We're here.
That's all good.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're all together now. Happy New Year.
Oh, this is actually amazing. Wait, so you guys can see the game now, right?
So I can see the game very zoomed in.
Very zoomed in. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I
okay,
see
hold on.
EE very zoomed
Hold on,
in
hold on.
and slightly the boxing ring.
Hold on. I
What's
know it's
normal
I
to
know-
me? Am I tripping?
Hold on. Let me see something. Announcements.
Yo, Cobalt, how are you? Thank you for the shout out. Hope you're doing good.
Devices.
Also, great to see you, Jonas. How you doing?
Dude, I'm doing great. This is awesome.
Sick,
This is a
dude.
hype event, man. I grew up on both of you guys, so this is like a dream for me. Just both of you
Oh,
guys.
dude,
in
that's
comms,
awesome.
So happy to hear it. I'm happy to see you guys, and I'm happy to commentate some hype ass Smash. You feel me?
Wait,
Yep.
Kels, click on the box that you're seeing me. Does it make it bigger?
Wow! Yeah, there. Now I can
Okay.
now I can see everything perfectly. Why
Okay.
why was it like that? Ugh.
Okay, that's cool. There we go.
We're good.
Everything's okay now.
Okay, cool. Well, we got Gamer coming in, we got Not Brain coming in, and okay,
My
just
two
so I
Canadian
know.
friends.
There you go. Just so I know, when I switch over to here, can you guys see this as well? Does it show you?
If something changed, it did not change on my screen.
Okay.
Didn't change for me either.
But I do have your stream open on the side. So
Okay, that's fine. It just tells me okay, that's fine. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Okay.
We breathe in, we breathe out.
Yeah. We're just
I got a
chilling.
lot going on in my house right now, so there might be a little bit of background noise.
That's
But
not the
Oh my god, tell them I say hi.
hold on, I got you. Hello. I heard a hello back there, but I don't know if they heard that. Anyways,
It's all good.
Where the fuck are these people at?
they're dodging you.
Jeez Louise.
They're being Canadian.
Spren, thanks for 7 months, buddy. Holy moly. Let me message Ches.
Tell her to
Hey,
use
there you
the
go.
scroll
Right
wheel
when
on
you
her
right when you
mouse.
summoned him. Heard the anger. Thanks for the donation, by the way, $2.
There you go. Bro personal. Good looks, bro. Use the whole scroll wheel. What the heck? Oh, I know this Malzo guy that Leo's playing. This guy's actually pretty good. Come on, goat. Put him away. There you go. Get your ass up out of here. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, these are my goats. So it's gonna be nice seeing them. They've definitely played multiple times together, so it is what it is that they gotta play each other.
Chad, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you guys couldn't see what I couldn't see. Okay, they're playing. I'm muting. You guys take it away.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
All
All right,
right.
so Jonas, here we go. We are having a Gamer versus Not Brayden, and my man, they're already taking out the characters you don't expect them to go against anybody else, but they're doing it against each other. So I respect that. We got Duck Hunt versus King K. Rool. What can you tell me about this matchup?
I mean, what can you tell me about this matchup? I have absolutely no idea what's going on here, if I'm being honest. I mean,
when you look at Duck Hunt, I feel like that's a lot of people. Even the Duck Hunts themselves, they might look at it and be like, yo, what is going on here? And they gotta kind of create all the matchups as time goes on. But this is kind of a tag cat and mouse situation, as most Duck Hunt matchups are, but a little bit on the advantage for Duck Hunt to kind of get away, like you saw there, ducking underneath the crown toss. The only
this
thing
is
though
Moo
about
and
Duck Hunt
Jealous
is he's
Jimmy.
a light boy. Thank you for that beautiful demonstration. Not Brayden gonna take stock number 1, and now you gotta kind of resume. This is the hard thing for Duck Hunt. Now being a stock back and playing the runaway game versus K-Rool might not work, and now just taking so much damage for it.
yeah, that was a perfect example of the cat and mouse
TXH
game right there. The mouse got
Moo.
absolutely obliterated by that hit by King K. Rool.
Oh my fucking god. Moo, I'm just gonna go ahead and just call you
I
Moo.
just realized the whole scoreboard just changed. But, got a little up throw here. King K. Rool's doing it again! With the up air, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I was like,
Okay,
I know
my
they're
fault.
friends,
We're good now,
bro.
we're good now.
So it made no sense that they weren't using their mains, but now life makes sense again. We still got Canadians on here. We got Jealous Jimmy and Moo. I actually am unaware about these players, but I do like the skill that these two are showcasing
I
right
need
now.
to tell you a lot about Moo. This is an online demon, King K. Rool. The fact that it came from Moo, I love Moo.
I love these two
He's a
already.
Shuby
This is great.
staple in ABT3. He's been making moves in Cashbox. This guy is an absolute demon. I
went
love
2-2,
to see
good
this. So
shit.
any matchup doesn't matter for this guy. This King K. Rool is awesome, and I'm absolutely glazing.
I'm really happy that I get to see him in action. You know, a little introduction to me, seeing how the Cal moves here. Not gonna lose his stock, still holding on to it. It's just so hard for Duck Hunt to get anything started if he's a stock behind. Finally, though, the Nair coming in,
Moves
taking him out to
amazing.
the second. And you know, he's got a little touch of rage. You just gotta play very patient and maybe play the time. Oh, never mind. We'll go to the next time.
What are we
Belt to
talking about
ass.
patience? He did not listen to your advice. That was no patience at all. I think he killed 3 times the exact same way, if I'm not mistaken, all by up air. So
Right.
whatever works, just keep it going. And Moo's gonna continue to keep it going. Like I expect him to make a deep run. He's kind of like my dark horse to make the top 8.
Me and
Awesome.
him here all the
I did
time.
not know
We had
he
a
was in here, but
conflict.
now that I do,
Every
he's
time we
definitely
got
on my
top eight,
radar.
E-Series always talk.
Before
Dude,
he gets to
E-Series
top
was
8, though, hey,
godlike.
he's gonna have to get through Jimmy, and
Until
hopefully
they
he's
just-
jealous of
until
that
they
statement
killed
you were talking
Multiverses.
about him, hyping him up. Hopefully he can show a
Warner
little
Brothers
bit
did, but E-Series
more of a fight in that second
Is the
match.
volume good,
because
Chad?
that
Do I
first
need to
match
turn
started
any
out
of them
really,
down?
really good, and then it was only because he lost that first stock, all of a sudden his playstyle had to change of okay, now I have to go in as Duck Hunt. And that's the hard part as a Duck Hunt main, right? But getting that dog to just kind of go in without any toys to play with, things are going to get a little bit rough. So I like to see a little bit more patience on his side and maybe avoid the crown a little bit. He's getting hit a lot by projectiles, which is leading to, like you said before, the up airs that constantly are connecting and consistently.
They're way louder than you.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is one of those things, right? Mu is going to be a projectile demon. Like, he's one of those King K rules where he's going to unleash absolutely everything in his arsenal to hit you, and you just got to find a way to continue to avoid it. And that's what Duck Hunt's going to have to do. He's going to have to hit his own projectiles, and he's going to have to avoid King K rules projectiles. So it's going to be a very tough matchup for Jimmy, that's for sure. But I think he'll find his way around in this game number 2.
Yeah, you're learning about your friends, right? Getting to know them, take them out on the first date. What's up? What's your name? What do you like?
First date is crazy.
Now on date 2, you know a little bit more about them, okay? Might get a little bit more intimate. Let's see what Jimmy can do against Moo here. I want to see more of the social distancing that we practiced so much during COVID. What a great opening. Let's see if he can keep it up, getting tossed off stage.
I mean, it's a little more even, though, to start us off. He's a little ahead, but, I mean, it's King K rule. You're going to delete that stock probably pretty easily. So this percentage difference doesn't really matter right now, but they're probably going to start feeling each other out again. Like you said, second date.
Jonas got his whole family in the room with him.
3 out of 5s in the box and such. I do believe this is a 2 out of 3 if I am not mistaken. So we'll have too much time to get to know each other, but you got the can on your side, okay? Let me tell you, on those dates, you always have that best friend looking out for you, and that is the can in the side of the restaurant just waiting for you. I'm not gonna be able to catch him there. Now you have Moo that's gonna kind of go away. We saw it in the game 1. Hopefully not gonna get too much extra credit here.
Yeah, hopefully not, but I mean, unfortunately couldn't make it back with that recovery there. I probably went a little too low going for that, but I think Moo's going to take absolute advantage of it here. And probably delete the second stock as well. He's going absolutely crazy here on the edge.
Yeah, again, like we talked about, right? Duck Hunt has to go in. That's the hard part. So now we're seeing the complete problem of what just happened. Yep. And the up airs, putting yourself over K-roll, that's what he wants. He's so good at these disjointed hitboxes, especially when that crown is on top of him.
Oh my god, why is Moo so broken?
Okay? It's made of gold, okay? It hurts. If
Am I tripping?
smashes into my face, I think it's hurt. I don't want to be over K-roll. I want to stay under him. I want to bait punish and do whatever it takes. But my man Jimmy just keeps jumping over and over, and Moo is just relentlessly counterattacking against it.
This shit is over,
I mean, he's
bro.
probably reading him like a book right now. This just looks like he's reading a book, and he gets to read it over and over and over again until it doesn't work, and it's going to continue to work. This might be a 3 stock. It's kind of looking like it. 200%. Oh my! Almost went for that absolutely insane back air, but doesn't quite get it. But he's still very comfortably ahead in this game too, and looking to take this set.
All right, almost got the upper. I like the DI though. Moo prepared for it, ended up holding down on that platform, so didn't actually get hit by that second follow-up from Jimmy. But still got 78% credit. Just has to be patient here on that stage. That back throw, no up throw will do it.
Damn.
Yes, of course. How can I forget the Charizard segment toss that feels like that?
That was nice and easy. For Moo. That was like a walk in the park for him, if we're being honest. That was very easy. He was reading him in almost every instance, every situation, had him in disadvantage a lot, and I really couldn't find his place in this matchup.
From the future,
I don't know if that might have been a player diff, I don't know, but it was a fun one to watch, that's for sure.
SPARG0's a monster,
yeah,
bro.
Definitely.
I'm not here to act like it couldn't happen.
I feel like Jimmy played well. It was just you have to play from behind, and when you're playing from behind as Duck Hunt versus K-roll,
JAHZZO and Rocky are next. JAHZZO and Rocky are next. So JAHZZO's black ass is getting on screen.
Just wasn't able to, get the hits that really mattered.
Yeah, but I think Moo will take that for sure, and I don't know if that was that the last one in pools? I actually don't know. I haven't looked. Let me see.
No.
Oh, I think it was. I don't know. Oh, yeah, winner. Oh, no, it's that one and then winner's quarters. So that was the set before winner's quarters to get into top 48. I'm understanding it now.
Great. I'm glad you got that bracket up, because I definitely don't. I am going with the flow. I'm excited to see anybody who may be potentially going into this top 48 and beyond, because there's a lot of sleepers in here. So I'm excited to see them.
Oh yeah, for sure. I have like 6 tabs open right now, so if I find it, I find it.
Oh no.
Potentially going into this house.
Yo, E, sorry to pull you out. We keep hearing you in the background. like Kale's a lost guy.
You can hear me in the background even though I'm muted?
Yeah, I don't know how, but I hear you in the background. You like, oh my god, this nigga getting smoked. All like, nigga, we hear all that.
Yeah, but like, I want y'all to hear that. I'm still talking to my stream. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm still talking even while they're commentating.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, you're cool. You're cool. Sorry, a black guy needed me. Hold on a second.
All right.
I'm glad you were able to help him.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let's see. Application.
Managed services.
Okay, there you guys go. Have fun.
We're so back. And you immediately turned on so fast your stream with the audio. I was like, yo, what's going on?
Oh, okay.
We're back here. Yo, we got Rocky versus JAHZZO. Oh, this is gonna be a good match. Okay, so this is gonna go really bad or really good, okay? This can be a 5-minute match, or it could be a 30-minute match.
I'm kind of, I'm in the middle with this one, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I feel like there's gonna be 1 or 2 games where it's gonna be a drag.
Yo, my nigga, 79 months from my boy Luigi. Let's go, Joe. Yo, chat, we need 7 more subs to hit 600.
Yeah,
just 7 more subs.
JAHZZO, though, I feel like out of every Ken I have ever seen, and JAHZZO's a really close friend of mine, I love this man's movement. I'm not even saying that from bias. I'm just saying from how passionate this man is when it comes to improvement and self-improvement in the game. Is like control of center stage is so phenomenal, and Pac-Man needs control. If he has no control, nowhere to be, he might be content to be cornered the entire game, but JAHZZO, like you're seeing, is just so good at like putting pressure while staying smart, and it allows him to kind of get away with things and not let characters with projectiles to get any setup.
One of my 3 friends who's best friend status.
JAHZZO himself is just another one of those demons who does really good in online brackets and offline brackets for that sense. I mean, he's won a B tier recently. He's won quite a lot of really good tournaments lately. He's just on an absolute tear, and I love to see it from JAHZZO. He's one of my favorite people to watch. So I get to see him again. ABT3, you know, all these online brackets, I get to see him all the time, and it's a complete honor, and I love to see it. Rocky, I don't see as much of. I know he's a local demon. I don't remember where he's from specifically, but I know he's
definitely
really
has experience. Yeah, Rocky has a lot of experience, so it's gonna be nice, and we're seeing that come into play here. I mean, like I said, it's gonna be a 5-minute match or a 31 specifically. Oh, that air dodge bait was so good on JAHZZO. The way he went into the focus after that down air, waiting for whatever option, whether it was attack, jump, air dodge. JAHZZO was in the perfect situation with that focus to wait and punish accordingly, which he definitely did, and is now just running away with so much extra credit. 69. Nice.
Oh, but it doesn't quite get it there with that, I think that was up smash there. Doesn't quite finish the stock there for Rocky, but the melon will. Okay, I don't know how that connected, but you know what? It works out for him. He's not that far behind, honestly. If you're Pac-Man, this isn't the worst place to be in, but you might be after that back air. Wow.
Commentator's curse, but great DI in the other, man.
That was complete commentator's curse. That's a staple for me, but it
that was your fault.
My bad. But, so we have here game number 1. JAHZZO's probably going to start running away with this, if I'm being honest with you. With these parries like he continues to do, the parry god is here and in full force.
For sure. I mean, man, the fighting game master, right? That's just what it comes down to. Putting it in the pawns in Smash. You know that those parries are going to be on point. We've seen them so many times over and over. I mean, hey, Pac-Man's got some work to do, and riding the waves as well as JAHZZO, but not, unfortunately, going to get over the surf in turn. Great SDI getting away from the shore. You thought that was going to definitely be the stock, but Rocky's still alive. Hanging in there, grabs the Galaga. A lot of
Is this how you guys feel listening to me? This is awesome.
Unfortunately, doesn't get the throw, but gets the 12%. Pretty nice. Oh, there goes the Hydra. Backfiring against you as always.
Yeah, but I mean, he's got to find a way to get back on the stage and possibly get... Oh, and it's gone! It's over with a forward tilt. See you later! JAHZZO takes game 1.
I did it! That was such a good match to watch. I loved that pressure from JAHZZO. And yeah, Rocky was playing very well. He just, I think, fell for little traps that I think if he's aware of that, of what actually hit him, he can avoid it in the next match. Because besides that, my man was keeping it pretty close.
Definitely kept it pretty close, and I was gonna say earlier when he took that second stock, that was a really nice read there with the Hydra and the forward smash. That was absolutely brilliant work there to at least keep it to a one-stock game. But he's really got to find a way to get that last stock if he's gonna take this game too. And
Nigga, shut up! Forward tilt, crescent kick. Shut up, you nerd.
Here because we'll see.
I wouldn't be surprised if we go back. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a great stage for both players, and I feel like today a lot of players do prefer the, hey, could we start on a small battlefield instead of PS1? I feel like I've been seeing that more and more, so I'm not really surprised. PS2, yeah, dude, I've been playing way too much Brawl lately, let me tell you. Okay, so I gotta get back into this. But yeah, exactly that. I feel like this is definitely just such an even stage for both of these characters. They both like this stage a lot, especially it's going to come down to playstyle. And like we're seeing, JAHZZO's playstyle just control and abuse the pressure here. And while Rocky's taking his time to get back up and reset himself.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to need to for sure. But I mean, it's starting to work out right now. It's only about a 30% difference right now. But it's not going to matter after that short Shoryuken, however you say it. Got the stock there. That was beautiful there for JAHZZO to continue to get this lead and possibly run away with this.
I love these guys.
Again, look, using the water for his own advantage. The way that he was able to just kind of push Pac-Man away while also extending the reach. Like the water's like, here you go, my man. I like working for you better than that guy. I like it a lot. Good tool.
He's got Bell in hand, and it actually works out for him a little bit. Doesn't quite get the conversion, though. He beat the focus, but he couldn't get the stock, unfortunately.
No, I think that he got a bit greedy there. In no way, shape, or form that was going to connect. But yeah, go for it. You're on stream, you know? You want to make a little statement, I don't mind. But, man, at that point, when you're a whole stock down against Ken, you gotta get that stock out of there. A simple back air just to create a disadvantage state situation would have been really, really good for Pac-Man.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, again, like you're seeing there, he's supposed to be using this Fire Hydrant in a good way to back him up and possibly give a chance for more projectiles, but it's been negatively impacting him in this whole set. So, I don't know, hopefully it works out for him. It'll work out from here.
I want to see, bro. I want to see the confirm stuff, okay? I want to see Hydrant be the distraction so Pac-Man gets the hit. All right, the bread and butters. That was looking real good on Rocky, and didn't air dodge there, learning from his mistake.
Bro, I keep it a stack, bro. I keep it a stack. You know what I'm saying? But we not running it slow. We keeping it moving. We keeping it moving.
There we go. That was a nice little Galaga combo we got there, and now we're only within 60%. This is definitely possibly within that range, but Rocky. And then he grabs, and then forward tilts, and then JAHZZO's now ahead.
Tempo! Good looks on the sub, 13 months. Let's get it.
It'd be like that, but if Rocky can find this stock early on and not be 100% down, I think we could see a very competitive game here. I want to see that, that's for sure.
Yeah, you know, he brought it back. Like, he did. He just lost that one trade. Now he's taking 45. But, you know, that's okay. That's the normal Ken thing to do. You just got to avoid getting comboed one more time because he is at that KO %. I know a lot of Pac-Man that really don't like fighting these showdowns. It's quite... only because they abuse you so much. Great SDI, get out of there. That's been pretty consistent, but it just comes down to getting... Oh, not the water. Dude, that water has been on JAHZZO's side every single time. It has not benefited Rocky at all.
It absolutely has. I know what he was going for in that situation. He's going for the Hydra to push him while he gets the grab so he could back air in a position. It doesn't quite work out. Just a second off. That's how it's almost been like a second off almost every time for him. And it's probably going to cost him here. He does re-grab the bell, though, so if you can get a stock here, it's never over. I got to say, it'll never be over.
Yeah, until it's his game, right? Like, that's the rule, but the trampoline, get out of there.
Riddles CITADEL next chat.
Still a chance,
then Mkleo and Moo.
Okay, and you know he's going to land on you. Like, that is the only way, luckily, in this matchup that you can get in onto Pac-Man. It's jumping over that hydrant. There you go, man. God, you're fat.
Yeah, that's crazy. Key and hydrant and didn't die. But does get the bell into back air, and again, you're 148% behind, but I mean, if you can continue to just maybe stay off stage and find any sort of opening, it's not impossible.
Call to action, YouTube. I need 31 more likes to get 100, by the way. Just 31 more.
KO!
That was the biggest misinput I have ever seen. I definitely know what my man Rocky wanted to do. Instead, just threw Galaga away completely and said, take me now in this game. It was not what he wanted, obviously. But it is what it is. You know, that's the difference. Rocky gonna mess up, but JAHZZO will not, to kind of end this set 2-0.
So again, that's one of those things, man. JAHZZO just finds a flow state and just completely locks in, and that might have been one of those situations, because again, parrying like a demon, finds his combos like a demon. He's unbelievable, and that set just proves it again and again.
Yeah, he doesn't mess up the combos. That's just it. Ooh, look, we have other feeds here.
Oh,
quad. Yeah, I got the quadsters. Okay, nice.
I just want to
that.
pop in and say you two are doing a fantastic job, and your next match is going to be Riddles and CITADEL. Just so you guys know.
Okay.
All right. So
I like it. I love seeing some Riddles action. Of course, he's a part of Citadel Gaming now. Shout out Citadel Gaming for, of course, hosting this bracket, this $400 get back bracket.
Right, nigga.
Super excited
Citadel,
to see it.
swap on top, boy.
No, I'm
on
loving
top, boy.
to see Riddles
Yeah,
here.
you hate
again competing in Ultimate.
Yeah.
It's a complete pleasure to watch him.
We on top, boy.
What it's all about. Shout outs to Nay and Vendetta going in right now on the other stream, of course. Man, this matchup is weird. Watching Ryu versus Snake, okay? Currently 0-0 apiece. Seed number 120 versus Vendetta Seed number 24, and looking pretty comfortable in terms of the performance gap between these two. But never count out Snake, okay? That damage racks up so fast. But first he's gotta stop blowing himself up, okay? That's the first thing he's gotta do. I saw this man get blown up by 3 grenades since I tuned in. There you go, up till. All right, let's start fresh.
Yeah, you gotta start fresh there. It was like a whole stock advantage, but... Oh, okay, now we're... See ya! See you later to that bracket. Now we're going into Riddles and... wait, what was the other name? I misheard. It was Chaz, I think it was?
It was Chaz, yes, Chaz.
I remembered. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. So yeah, we got Riddles and Chaz here, of course, in winners round 4. And he just deletes that stock!
Damn,
oh
Riddles.
my
Anyway,
goodness. As I was saying, okay, yeah.
You know what? I am not a fan of Roy, so I'm pretty happy with what I just saw there. But also, I'm here to not be the biased commentator. So, okay, we gotta get the run back now, okay? I wanna see the reverse happen to Riddles. Riddles always got these beautiful clips, okay? I know Roy's got some pretty sweet stuff and is very capable of a comeback. This is a comeback character. A lot of KO options. There it is. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate you. It's gonna be a smackdown between these characters, and that's just the type of matchup that Roy and Terry are.
This is going to be an absolute bang out of a series. I can absolutely believe that. Whether it be a 2-0 or a 2-1, I just know we're going to get an absolute leader, and that's what we're seeing right now.
I don't do tournaments all the time.
Hopefully, Chad, maybe he can get rid of the stock
awesome.
and get an advantage here, but
like
he has
Jonas
a nice 80% down, so it's going to be quite a problem, especially with Terry, who can pretty much delete you with almost anything on the board, right? So, we'll see what's going on here. Parry again. We're not going to escape the parries. Never.
Hey man, when all else fails, just throw out the jab from Roy and you're gonna be okay. That's what I'm saying. And still surviving. He's just gotta get back on top. Riddle's fantastic when it comes to edge guarding though. And like I said, there you go. He has this thing about him, okay? Riddles will stand on ledge. And I know because I played this man, but when he stands on ledge, he doesn't have to move. But you will give him what he wants. It never fails, and it just showed right there. My man stood there, took that stock, and now just continuing to get that extra credit before he loses his next stock. And now has go, so might even get some more.
I was just about to say, he just got the go meter, and if he could find something like this in the air, oh my god, he just deleted him!
Anyways.
Oh, Riddles! You're disgusting! Take game number 1. Oh god,
And let me tell you, he didn't even, like, I can tell you right now, he didn't even pop looking at that, okay? He's like, I don't care about that rewin. He's like, that man is quiet as hell right now, locked in the next game already. He's like, okay, I gotta do this better, I gotta do this better, I gotta this here. Well, we're all just like, yo, that was so cool, but that man is already on the next game. He's like, okay, here we go. That's just such a normal kind of punish from him. He's so good, Riddles, at understanding what is your disadvantage.
How much
and
to
can you
donate
use
to
that. What is your
have Kels
power?
call me a Diddy Kong?
Oh, jeez.
What was that?
Hey, man, I learned, okay? I didn't know. I learned some stuff. I learned today. Thanks
How
for the
much of a
donation, though.
dono to have Kels call me
I
Diddy
think
Kong?
that was about $20, $19.99.
Hey, Kels.
I heard it, man.
Listen, I need you to call Ananth your favorite brown Diddy Kong right now, Kels.
I swear to God, dude.
Just one time. Just get one time.
No, bro. No, bro.
Okay. Your favorite white Diddy Kong.
I swear to God.
What statement is that?
I'm not picking a Diddy Kong because no matter what I say, people are pissed. That's just the type of world we live in, bro. Like,
Let me leave y'all alone. Yo, and damn,
all
thanks
I
for the
know is I
20.
learned a lot that day. Let me tell you. He will tell you about that day when I came down off that stage, saw everything, went up to him, went up to Zenodo, and I was like in full out tears. I was like on the verge of like, guys, I need to like I'm a horrible person. I didn't know. And it was like insane. And then
And what did I tell you? What did I
better.
tell you? I said this outrage makes no sense because he does look like Diddy Kong. Like he dead ass look like a monkey. I'm not kidding. I'm just like I said it, not you, Kels. I said not you. Back to the match.
I was like, yeah, we'll go back to the match. But goddamn, what a day! It's a happy new day. It's like 3 years later. Wow.
Oh my
Time's
God.
up.
Yo,
It's a
Anan,
happy
thanks
new
for the
day,
20,
it's a
bro.
happy new game. Hopefully
Thanks for the 20.
Chaz
Love you,
here.
brother.
As we get into this game number 2, I'm assuming we're gonna run this back, as
Yeah.
always.
Oh no, we're not.
Oh.
This is one of the fun stages we have in the rule set. Okay, let me tell you, this stage is still legal in Quebec City. Okay, we gotta see this stage every time we gotta go to Quebec City for tournaments. I like this stage a lot.
So enlighten me, please. What stage is this?
I don't even know what it's called. I just
Okay,
like-
all right. It's
every time people
Northern
counter,
Cave.
I'll like pick it to
It's-
me.
it's
or I
Northern
counter pick
Cave,
it
Northern
back.
Cave.
Northern Cave. There you go. There's too many damn stages in this game. But yeah, whenever I see this stage or people camping, I just go, yeah, let's go there. Yeah, I have no idea what it is, but I love the platform layout. It feels like a weird mix between Kalos and Small Battlefield. I like the way that the platforms are right there. It's a great setup.
I was gonna say more along the lines of Kalos and FD because you have a similar stage, but okay, goodbye. See you later for stock for Riddles. But it kind of feels like FD and Kalos at the same time. If you see that type of platform there, and then you've got the outside. Oh, but nice back air conversion there for Chaz as well.
We
but
know, bro.
I
It's
really
crazy.
Yeah, this like
I'm getting
again,
cooked.
these two have just been relentless in passing each other back and forth. So it is what it is. We're gonna see
What's up,
stocks
Dimer?
explode from left to right. The damage output that these guys are gonna have, and I see that Riddles is understanding. Hey, Chaz has a habit. He's been air dodging out of my attack, so he charged that force smash, and Chaz did in fact air dodge, but he was way too far out, so wasn't gonna get caught into it. But lucky for him, Roy's got pressure, 44%, and continuing to get back on the stage, resetting neutral. Let's see what Riddles got. Yes, the up smash is gonna catch Roy, double jump landing on him once again.
yeah, he was looking for that double jump up air, possibly to just get an opening. But he used that opening to get a great trade and just delete the stock again. But let's see if Chaz can possibly trade this stock here. He's gonna need it right now. But as I say that, he's already down 100%. Like, Riddles just finds a way to delete your stocks all the time, and he's probably gonna find a way to delete this set from our existence. See.
Oh my god, game over? Is it? No, not yet. Hold on, we're still live. Riddle's back on stage though. Bad way to start. Okay, tried to go for some kind of punish or read, but not even gonna get a punish off that, but does find the back here from the jab. Okay, he just gotta hang in there, but look at that, the way Riddles knew that Chaz was going to jump.
Sherlock,
Because
nope,
that's
I'm just a
how
one-on-one, bro.
predictable he's been, and that's why he's able to take this set 2-0 over Chaz.
And again, he got another trade for a stock, and I mean, you're gonna take those all day if you're gonna win the set, right? Like, of course.
Right.
So, great set for Riddles there, and it's always a pleasure to watch him play, and it was a pleasure to watch this new stage get showcased right there with Northern Cave, as I now know it as.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, that's it, right? It's like, if you asked me and I had like a few minutes to think about it, like, I think it's Northern Cave. I had it in the back of my mind, but I was like, honestly, I don't know, but I'm glad I learned about that today. Saw a lot of things today. Got to see Roy versus Terry, and I feel like even though I see those two characters so often, it's
Yo,
rare I see
Dimer,
those
thanks
two
for the
actually
20,
interact
man.
with each other. So that was a nice back and forth, kind of mess and scramble between the two characters, and you know, shout outs to Chaz because I think he
You guys
played
are
really,
too
really
nice
well.
to
He
me.
just had a lot of
Love you
habits
guys.
when it comes to double jumping and landing that made him a bit predictable. And Riddles is like the king of understanding.
Did we hit
habits and
100 likes on
utilizing
YouTube
that
though?
against
Don't make
you.
me kill myself, Chad.
Absolutely, and
Ooh,
like I
we
said, it
still
was
need
one of
12
those
more,
sets. It was just a
chat.
bang
I'm
out
literally
set. It
gonna
was
ki-
just stock take,
just
stock
saying,
take,
boys.
stock take, stock take. Of course, that's all Smash games, but it was happening at a super fast pace, right? So it was a super hype set, and I'm super excited to see more. We've had some unbelievable sets here so far. to start us off here and get back to. As we're getting
Leo
into
and Moo
top
is
48
next.
soon, I don't think this is the set. I think it's going to be, this is the set before top 48.
No,
I'm not looking at the bracket right now, but I think I see Mkleo popping up on our screen.
This takes you into top 48, just so you guys know.
Got it. I was right.
Ooh, pressure.
Okay. Oh.
Look at that, guys. I think that might be Leo. I think it might be.
Mkleo and Moo.
I'm going to double check the pool as I have my 5 tabs open here.
Moo.
Oh my god, thank you so much. We have the
Reset
analyst
score. Yep.
over here. Thank you very much, Jonas.
Yeah, this is my tournament, guys.
Anyway,
in conjunction with Citadel Gaming.
Next set, it is Leo.
Make sure you give Citadel a follow too.
And it looks like we're going to be having the return
Love 'em.
of... No, that can't be Moo, is it?
That is Moo. That is Moo. Oh, this is...
Okay, so you can hype up your boy a little bit
All right,
while I
we're
watch Mkleo, devour him. We'll see. Let's go.
We'll see. He finds a way to just find wins out of nowhere. Oh, this is actually the first set of top 48. Huge. Love to see it. Top 48 winners here. But we have Mkleo and Moo. Like I said, Moo finds a way to just in games that you don't expect him to win. Moo has beaten Sonics before. So if he can beat Sonics, he can beat practically anybody. Let's be honest here. So we'll see. He's getting the lead right now, but see if he can find
The devour that I mentioned is currently happening, but Moo is finally on the stage. Never mind, he's off. But we're gonna see. I think K-Roll, in all seriousness, is the kind of character that is gonna get blown up and get a lot of hits, against him. But then once he has that hit, he's gonna use it to his advantage. He's gonna get quite the stock if he's able to just kind of grab that grip. But A just makes it so hard to have you even breathe at all. Trying to go for the recovery. Try the down air. I don't even blame him for doing that. Trying to use the down air of his own. Okay, off stage. This is where we're gonna see Moose shine, but the air dodge completely catches Moo off guard, allowing Leo to come back.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely not a... I don't think Mkleo really has an online playstyle, so it's definitely going to be a little bit tougher for Moo. But as I say that, he's getting a nice back air, almost converts, but not quite. But okay, gets a forward air to get him off stage. Maybe uses the super armor.
Go, come on.
He's not going to make it back.
You said it. Moo's just gonna take something at the most unexpected time, and that's the whole thing when it comes to K-Roll, using that belly of his just to kind of make that armor and make himself comfortable, and then just, give it away and go off stage and put yourself in disadvantage. But you don't need that when you got 33% come off right on that, and now you gotta get back on stage, reset that game, and hopefully bring this back. But now we're gonna have a little bit of a chase here. Might take a little bit of time for Moo to come back on stage. But able to use the armor from the throw. Is Leo gonna continue to make some damage and pressure?
This has been an unbelievable advantage stage so far for Mkleo. This is just peak performance we're seeing right now, as he just delivered a forward smash. My goodness, he was dominating him on the edge. He could not. Great advantage stage from Mkleo. He takes stock number 2. Wow.
That was the difference, right, of top players. Understanding that, hey, Moo has been using the Nair a lot to kind of bait and punish Leo, just his fast movement using Mithra. So, Leo just ended up saying, hey, I'm gonna wait for you to actually put out that Nair, which in that case, Moo ended up air dodging, and because of that, got a whole stock, and now is just getting so much off of this second, kind of putting Moo here in his place, making sure that he doesn't have the chance to take those very, very scary wins that you've mentioned so much before, Jonas.
Nice. And I mean, as we just said, goodbye, see you later, dominance, revolt.
I like Moo though.
Game number 1 going to Mkleo. Okay. This was
in quite the fashion, too.
Quite the fashion there. So, definitely a good 2-stock, very comfortable 2-stock for Mkleo. But if I know Moo, he knows adversity, and I do think he can find a way to take us into game number 3. I want to at least see... I think this is best of 5. Could be. I'm not too sure. This is best of 3, best of 5, whatever it is.
I believe it's best of 3 because I think it's only winners quarters that starts.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. The next one is.
Yes.
Got it.
So this is still gonna be a 2 out of 3, and you know what? The way Moo is playing, that was a phenomenal, amazing start to that match. I think he might have shown his secrets a little bit too early, and then just, unfortunately, Leo adapted to the fact that, hey, I'm gonna use my Nair and my armor to get through these landings past Mithra. So Leo used it to his advantage, put out Pyra, and that forward smash and pressure was just able to dominate that first game.
Yeah, and I don't think we're really going to see much of a stage change here. I think both of these players are going to like this stage. I could very well be wrong, and we could have a completely different stage. But I think Small Battlefield's just the best of both worlds for these guys.
Oh my god, Hannah Montana.
Sorry, PS2. PS2 is the best of both worlds for these guys. Just very comfortable stage. It's one of those things where you just go up to your person in round 1, just be like, hey, PS2? And, yeah, now we're here. So, you know...
Oh my god. It's just so good to be here, you know? You always find your way back home. That's all you gotta know. So, let's see if home can help out Moo feel a little bit more comfortable, but unfortunately not yet. Finally landing the 26%. That grab, though, on the neutral getup. Just Leo is always so ready. Right at this time, try getting the reset on that down tilt. That would have been dang spicy. Not gonna close it out, but finds the jab, keeping Moo off. I'm not letting this K rule breathe in no way. Am I gonna get anything started to lose my momentum the way I did in game 1? Leo just completely dominating this match.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a complete matchup check, if we're being honest with you. This feels like a -2 for certain. Because as soon as you get off stage, this is one of those, it's just he cannot find a way back. He just... Mkleo's just been doing an incredible job of making sure anytime he gets off stage, it's just like, I'm going to make sure I get rid of your stock. And he could do it again right here if possible. We'll see. This disadvantage is terrible for Moo.
Right, for sure. I mean, but we gotta keep in mind, too, that K-Rool's used to being in disadvantage. Like, when you're a big, heavy body, you gotta be used to it. And when you're making mistakes like that, the way you were landing on that ledge, you will get scooped by these characters. And you're just asking yourself to lose that stock. You're just at that point giving away, but that up smash shows me that Moo is still in it to win it. He's just gotta hold on and take these little hits just a little bit longer.
He's got to find a way to get back on stage. First things first, find a way to get back on stage, and he's got to find a way to get a nice combo here, because, I mean, it's going to be very difficult, especially with Mithra and that foresight and everything along those lines. Just that 599 is going to come in true handy.
Beautiful setup of not able to reach the opponent, ends up using what you can, not only the sword, to keep you in disadvantage, and then catches your landing and puts you right back where you belong. That is off stage. That is out of this world. Great stuff. Mkleo gonna be able to move on and put Moo right back down.
Man, unbelievable. That was crazy, actually. That was like, Mkleo was definitely in a flow state. Like, I bet he barely even reacted to that set. He's just like, yeah, it's just another day in the office. I'm the greatest of all time. Just another day in the office. You know.
Chad, is it safe to say you guys are enjoying the tournament? Well, if you are, what are you waiting for? Make sure you subscribe on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Tap in whenever we do tournaments or watch parties or drop some dope-ass content. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button, you know what I'm saying? And maybe you want to support the stream. Hey, that's cool. You can do so by hitting that motherfucking super chat button on YouTube or that sub button via Twitch. Oh my God, so many ways to support. Wow. That's amazing, right? Yes, it is. I talk to myself because I'm not quite mentally well. Thank you.
Quickly, so I think that's just what makes Leo stand out so well. But yo, Moo's in the losers bracket now, okay? And that's a scary place to be when you're Moo, because bro, not when you're Moo, when you're everybody else, excuse me, because I think Moo, based on what we saw, is a phenomenal player, and I want to see him completely stomp on his opponents in the losers bracket. So I'm sure we'll be seeing him again very soon.
I'm cracking up because I realized he was deafened for half of that, so you were talking to a wall for half of that.
Oh my
God. But yeah, no, that was crazy. But now we have, okay, this is the side stream with Shuby.
Yeah, we're just watching the side stream while we get, I think, the next set on the main stream going. Correct. So let's take a look here. We got Mario versus Kazuya. This is awful for Mario. Let me tell you right now.
Yeah, it is very awful. It gets to the point to where I have a Mario in the region, of course, number 2 in South Florida. Shout out Dominator. He does not play Mario ever into Kazuya. He literally will always play Joker. I mean, it makes sense. It's definitely a lot easier to play. But, yeah, just... It's definitely one of those things to where Babunski is going to have a very uphill climb ahead of him. And it looks like it's going that way so far.
Right, especially with the 0-1. We don't know how that match actually went, if it was close or not. But we can only judge so hard. But based on the seeding, look, seed 11 to 38, you already know that, hey, the matchup definitely has something at least to do with it.
Definitely a little bit. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this would probably be an upset factor 2. I think. You know, my brain doesn't work that fast, but it definitely would be quite a big upset there.
I do like how like analytical you are, though. That's quick math. Me, I'm just like, you lose, you win, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably one of my strong suits here, is a little bit of mathematics, you feel me? But we're going into game number 2 at PS2.
I thought this guy was white. He might be
you don't want to
Asian.
go FD with Kazuya. Never, not a single time.
No,
But we're going PS2, which I think is going to benefit both of them here. But let's see if Babunski can delete this stock here.
SPARG0
And he
was
does
man.
so!
Oh, wow.
Of course!
That's
Mario!
the opening. That's
the
all I
tried
want to
and
see.
true.
Bro. Babunski really said, bro, yo, like, I don't like the way that they're making Mario look on stream. Let me go ahead and just change their mind real quick. This matchup is horrible for Kazuya. My goodness.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to change the narrative real quick. It's actually...
Right. We need the math to be changed now.
Yeah, but, oh, he might do it again. Gets in there.
Oh my god. Jeez, wow. Especially almost getting the setup with the back hit of that up air. That would have put him in such a perfect angle to take Kazuya off the top. Unfortunately, did miss that last hit, but that's okay. Gonna hopefully continue his reign here of terror. But careful, the rage drive is here. And you know dang well that Mario's already at KO%.
Yes, rage drive, you could probably get hit with a breeze of wind sometimes with that rage drive. And
Oh my god, I'm hearing,
Oh!
Yo, I was scared. I heard the shark music and everything, man. I was hearing Jaws in the background. I said, someone please eliminate this man's stock. But as I said that, Babunski does end up doing it, not get the re-grab, but the shield holding on. Wait, the setup. Ooh, okay. We're good. We're alive so far, but gotta be careful. That next hit is definitely gonna kill.
Definitely dangerous. And yeah, like you just said, it almost did right there. The up B didn't quite kill, but definitely almost anything's going to do it right here. There you go. Electric Wind Godfist into up B, and we are at last stock here. And Babunski is actually at risk of going into losers at a seed 11.
Hey man, it happens. That's when I tell you, the math might be there, but when it comes to this beautiful fighting / party game by the Nintendo, anything can happen at any point. So, I mean, again, like, you have the percentage lead, but you know damn well that this is an even match right now. It might be over.
It might be.
It might be. It's over. Oh, you are lucky. You are lucky.
Dude, is Babunski gonna get upset?
You are lucky to see. Woo! St. Patrick's Day just passed. You found that 4-leaf clover. You are hanging in there, and you are surviving. Let's see if you can take it home, though. Babunski living on the edge of
he's
glory.
dead.
You're just done.
Oh,
wow.
You messed up. You messed up, but let me tell you, my man Hamilton will not mess up, and he's gonna take that 2-0 upset over Babunski.
Wow, I actually cannot believe that just happened. That's crazy. That was okay.
So back to the math. That's a horrible matchup for Mario, right? So
we gotta go back to that. That's terrible.
Let's go back to the what's facts, and that just proves it right there. Like, the fact that you were an entire 2-stock lead, and it still didn't matter because you blinked and it was over. Yeah, that was pretty ugly.
I think we're gonna have Riddles vendetta here now,
I know
guys.
Babunski. He's gonna find his way to make it here. I know him. He's been, again, he's also another one of those online people who are just unreal. Finds a way to win almost everything. He couldn't find a way to win it here, but I have a belief that he'll make it through in this losers bracket and make people's lives a living hell down there. That's for certain.
Absolutely. I agree. I think we're at the point of the tournament that, anyone you fight in the winners will be a menace in the losers, right? Like we saw with Moo. So it's going to be a dangerous losers bracket to face, that's for sure. But looking forward to seeing, though, the rest of that winner side bracket to see who will actually avoid being sent down there to their doom.
This right here, this set we're having coming up is an absolute crazy set. We have Riddles and Vendetta. This right here is going to be a showdown match for the ages. I believe that for certain.
This is gonna be a good show, okay? We're either, and again, we might be, disappointed. It might be 3-0. It might be over in 2 minutes. It might be, whatever, because shows go by so fast. But hey, we're watching an actual fighting game happen right in front of our eyes.
I play poker with Weezer.
Finally, with two prominent players, the best of their characters. So let's see how it's gonna go down. We got Riddles using the Kazuya versus Vendetta's very own Ken.
So, I mean, if you want to see how Kazuya's done here, who does it right? We got the Riddles right here. Electric Wing offense. He's gonna find a way to delete
Riddle's the
your
only
stocks.
Kazuya that goes crazy,
Not quite
bro.
here, but he's got a 90%. Right
Try getting that tech chase. I respect it. I think he kind of thought Vendetta would be put in a tech situation, but Vendetta was able to land on his feet without needing to be in that spot. So that had Vendetta live just to see another day. Are you dead? Okay, you're not. Whew. Wasn't sure if he had his jump there, able to survive, but now you're on the opposite team here. Vendetta controlling the stage finally, but giving away the stage a little bit too much. The way he pushed back, look at that. He's like cornering himself. I don't know if I really agree with that. I feel like that's where Riddle is gonna shine. Just like I thought, putting yourself in disadvantage, you know damn well that's gonna come back and bite you. You don't want Kazuya to have any room on that stage.
You also don't want to give him a chance to have any sort of momentum, because at any point he could just find a way to just delete all 3 stocks, or he'll just find a way to suicide bomb you for the stock, and now he's a whole stock ahead.
Allahu Akbar, my friend.
Oh, honey, I didn't see that coming. That's just unfortunate. And now you just gotta kind of say, yo, let's go to the next game. GG, take the loss. Yo, I hope Vendetta out of this just learns to never give up stage ever again. My man moved back, shooting the fireballs, and said, don't touch me. And then, you know, that just provoked fear in himself. And I think Riddles was able to just step all over that.
I blinked. That game was... Can I just say that I blinked and that game just ended?
Yeah, I literally looked away at my cat for 5 seconds because he was like, Mom! And I was like, what? And I looked back and it's over, so. Meow.
She's so stupid.
What are we talking about? But I think what definitely stirred the momentum in Riddle's favor is when Vendetta actually just didn't have, he backed up way too much and gave Riddles a lot of room, and at that point Riddles just took complete advantage of it and just took complete advantage of that game.
Yeah. And I'm not even sure this stage might even be a good call. I know that this is Riddles' favorite, just based on how much he selects it. I mean, again, I could be wrong on that, but just based on how much I've seen him and the way he's able to tech chase here over and over such a small stage. Yup, 0 to death, I'm not even surprised. The way that he's not even going to let you breathe, and especially that he's just the best when it comes to neutral, man. So you're really going to test that against him, and he's just so comfortable here. Again, I feel like I'm scared. I'm not going to look away. The cat's yelling at me. I'm not looking away, because if I do, I might miss another stock.
Yeah, I mean, it might be another stock for Riddles or another stock for Vendetta. Right now, it's looking a lot like another stock for Riddles.
Right.
In complete control here, but Vendetta's not going to go away so easily. He's here for a reason.
There you go. I want to see fights, okay? I don't want to give so much compliments to Riddles. He gets that enough. I want Vendetta to shine here and just show a little bit of what he can do, but he's got to stop making these mistakes of just running into Riddles and just pushing himself to the stage, to the ledge, excuse me. There you go. I want to see that fight. This is my stage, my center. Get off of it. Let me fight you. I'm faster than you. I got these toes, and let me show you why you should be not picking Kazuya. Let me show you why Ken's the real master here. There you go. That's what I want to see.
Oh, okay.
Some fight in us. That was a beautifully clean stock here on
I knew Vendetta had some fight in
There we
him.
go. It is basically even.
You don't walk around in a fishnet shirt like that and you can't scrap. I'll tell you that much.
No,
Go
he's
ahead, Vendetta.
That is doing actually a great job here of actually spacing properly. I think that's such a huge thing with the Shoto. Sometimes it's just the simplest of details that makes you not win games. And, you know, Vendetta's finally finding it, but he gets edge guarded off the stage, and he's only ahead 40% here in this game, too. This might be a very fast one again.
Is it crazy that the next person who gets a hit is probably winning the game? Might potentially so. Yeah.
Commentator's curse.
I should just. Oh my goodness. Okay, you live to see another day. Oh, maybe not. Hold. Watch your face, boy. Look down below. Oh, you're alive. Okay, we're back. Ooh.
I love kills.
He's within the kill range. Hang on. Vendetta could get anything going right here. Possibly if you get a short, you can, but it's not gonna matter. Gets slammed in the face. Oh no, he's still alive.
Hold.
Holding and.
Oh, not the drop down, bro. Not the drop. The disconnect. that electric was so powerful, he almost disconnected.
Oh my god. But yeah, 2-0 for Riddles. That was very fast. But again,
yeah, like.
I think
that's the matchup. Excuse me. Sorry, man. I keep cutting you off. I was too excited about that.
I'm sorry. I was just gonna say, small little detail there. If you end up clipping that and finding a way into a match, you could probably not run into ads on YouTube. That's how short that match felt. That was probably like 8 minutes or less. That was
Oh my
crazy.
god, you're so right. Don't forget to subscribe because it won't be always that fast, guys, and you won't.
That's
be able
right.
to
You hear
watch
that?
way-
Be
way
sure to
more.
subscribe.
We're gonna start
Where you
getting into
at?
the heavy stuff.
Twitch Prime,
And let me tell you,
$5.99.
when
Gift a
this heavy stuff,
sub.
you're not gonna see
Just
no
like my
quick
nigga
flows, okay? It's
JAHZZ0
gonna be
right
3
there.
out of 5. Look at
My
that. JAHZZ0 knows what he's talking about.
NIGGE.
This is why JAHZZ is my favorite player.
Hey,
okay?
sorry.
I summon him, he goes.
Calm down,
JAHZZ,
huh?
I hope you're in the next Sonic Racing
Thank you.
tournament, by the way. So, thank you so much. Appreciate you for subscribing to E and for joining this tournament. Can't wait to see you back on that stage amongst the others amazing
It's
shows
EE,
that
not
we have
Randy
here
Marsh.
in
My
this
apologies,
tournament.
Chad. Thank you, JAHZZ0.
Let's see, who do we have
SPARG0
here
coming
popping
up.
up
Let's
here?
get it.
I don't know who that tag is, but I'm super
SPARG0.
excited. Every match has been a banger.
SPARG0 versus
Literally almost every match has been a banger. And it's been a very hype event. Shout out to Citadel Gaming again for this bracket. They get back to
That's right.
$100 prize pot, you know, the whole work.
Right. Citadel on
Subscribe
top,
to
baby.
E, subscribe on YouTube, the whole detail. I'm a glitch.
Always, man. He's been taking care of this community for a very long time.
You know,
That's
I
a goat
mean,
right there. We got a lot of goats
I
here, and
disagree
he's one
if
of
I
them.
could.
Yep.
I
I was
disagree if I
19 when he
could.
was like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, and now I'm 30 and he's done all of that.
Okay,
So
sure.
pretty awesome.
I asked her out when she was 25.
I mean,
That works.
D9,
Unk
soldier.
status.
D9.
Did Pokimane
All
just
right,
get a
Crater, thanks for
subscription?
gifting us sub to Pokey.
What are we doing?
Oh, he's happy about that, let me tell you.
D9, soldier.
Bro, speaking of happiness, we got SPARG0 coming in to show another great match, almost the 0 to 67 without getting a hit, but here comes the Terry interruption here in the eyes of Umber, by the way, in the hands of Terry. I've actually never seen this skin. Nobody has used this skin before, so
Green
it's
skin.
really cool to see. Yeah, the green skin, it's a great skin. Why do people use it? Oh, maybe because it's losing. Anyway, SPARG0 doing amazing in the neutral, taking that first stock, not even breaking a sweat. 40% still healthy, does a fantastic tomahawk to create more pressure and get back into control, just like how he started.
I have no idea really how this matchup would go specifically, but I feel like it's definitely a back and forth type set to where either Terry's gonna find a way to delete you, or obviously Aegis is gonna
Let me know if
find a
there's
way
any
to
problems with the
edgeguard
sound,
you,
by the
keep
way,
you off
chat. I think it
stage, or
should be
just-
pretty
No,
balanced.
that's right.
I mean, it's going very well for SPARG0 right now, as it should. SPARG0 is, of course, one of the GOATs here. Definitely in the GOAT conversation. Dominance Revolt, not going to quite do it here, but that edge guard might. Yeah, he's gone.
Taking you to the prominent resort, my goodness, checking in and doing such a good job. Continuously making a good stay out of this check-in. Look at the way that SPARG0 is just continuously racking up so much pressure. I don't think Umber played anything. The neutral beat. He's resetting, by the way. Ugh. Oh, I'm not gonna get the downer. That would have been a beautiful finish.
And I thought it was done right there, but Umber's finding a way to stay alive, but it might not matter. Hit that down tilt up air, and another up air, and he just got.
Damn, this is winner's
absolutely
quarters, by the
slammed
way.
Here in this game. Number
This is winner's quarters, by the way.
This is where Umber puts the controller down and just says, okay, you know, just give me a second.
Game audio's a little low. Let me turn it up.
Just-
Hold
I
up.
wasn't ready. He wasn't ready, bro.
There you
He's
go.
gonna do, like, now at least
Turn
you
it
gotta
up.
tell yourself, when you've been badly beaten like that, you kind of just have to put it past you and be like, it can't get worse. It just can't get worse than that. So, you gotta go into it.
My favorite
New
set today? You
mindset,
can't ask me
hopefully
that.
Not hold the A button.
'Cause we're not
when
done yet.
SPARG0 has a long sword that's gonna cut right through that jab. Because that's all I've been seeing Umber do, and he's gotta find a more of a defensive approach. While SPARG0 is just relentlessly just kind of opting out and just kind of putting the swords out in his face from such a safe distance.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. And I was just about to say, it is actually winner's quarter, so this will be a best of 5. So
No,
we
no,
will
it's
get at
not
least-
winner's quarters. I'm stupid. Don't worry about that.
Oh. I
This is not winner's quarters. He is stupid.
Just
Forget
looked in
about
bracket.
that.
I just
to
looked in
confirm.
bracket. I just looked in bracket. My bad, EE. But this is still top 48, round 1. This is gonna be weird because after you get 3 stocked like that in game 1, sometimes your mental just completely shuts off. When you're in game 2, you're just like, can I even win this? Like, sometimes those thoughts can creep in your head, but that's just me as a 1-2er. Maybe not this guy. Maybe Umber will just completely lock in and give us a banger game 2, but that was complete domination for SPARG0 here game 1.
Well, I think that's what makes you a top player, right? It's important to understand on a mental stamina note. that you will have those thoughts, no
W
matter what.
save.
You're the best player in the world, or the 1-2er,
We're not on-
or the
we're not
0-2er.
on,
You
Marvel
will
Rivals
have
right
those thoughts of just, okay, I'm getting completely slammed, and I'm the worst player ever. The best player in the world definitely thinks about that too. But it's how you're able to use that and kind of not ignore it, but take it in and accept that, and just doing the best you can.
Oh my god.
and finding
Oh my
peace with
god.
that. I think that's what's really important. I actually really like this counter pick. I think Umber can kind of get these early
Yes!
KOs and
Pinto
kinda have
chat,
a
let's
way
go!
that he can land. Let me tell you guys, this stage was legal in Montreal for the first 3 years of Smash Bros.
Are you aware what?
I was very happy.
That actually
This has been, yeah, I've played this stage way too many times. It was legal for such a long time. I can see E's such a big fan of it. And I was too, for sure, for 3 years. But then DLC came out and I never wanted to play here again. But I was a big fan.
Yeah, and that
Especially
might be
these-
another example of it there. SPARG0 just, you know, finds a way to delete the stock again. But this is a treasure to watch WarioWare. I remember watching a Hungry Box's bracket where it was literally all WarioWare as Umber finally gets a stock on the board here in this small ass.
Yeah, a small stage, so it's gonna be a quick one. But again, like we just spoke about, where it's, oh, you have no jump, but you're able to make it to tippy toes and then hold it onto the stage and rolling it back to the game. I like that. Staying alive here, okay, gets the damage you need. And again, the pressure from Terry on this stage is just working so much against him. We talked about how it couldn't get any worse, and my man, it's going not only like better, it's going a lot better. He's in the lead. Never mind.
And now we're both cursing. How are we doing this? We're both commentators cursing here. SPARG0 listened and he was like, well, actually, I just want to go to the next round. Sorry about that. You will not enjoy WarioWare anymore.
I think someone said it best in chat that he just wants to go back to Geometry Dash, so he's got places to be.
I mean, shout out. He's very good at Geometry Dash. I've actually watched a lot of it. It's very fun to watch.
It's these young people, man. They're just so good at any game they touch, okay? It is what it is. It's that age. They're so good at anything they do. SPARG0, definitely no slack on any game, but don't count out Umber just yet. He's got go. Oh, you went right into that. Almost went away there. Okay, how are you gonna get out? Look out! Oh, almost got that. What a great fade back on that neutral air dodge. I was able to give him another chance here. Let's see if he can get a little bit comfortable. Watch it. That sword is big.
That sword is big, but that go meter is absolutely scary if you're SPARG0. He doesn't want to go to game
my
3
God.
here.
I definitely hear the shark music again. He's still alive. I hear it even louder now. It's on full blast. No, it's not. It's over. Wrong shark music.
This stage is allowed. Yes, my tournaments are different. I don't conform.
But, SPARG0 wins 2-0. Nice and easy, you know. No scares at all. You know, just a little bit of a WarioWare scare. Nothing crazy. All right, that's just another day of the offer.
I do what I
He
want.
wanted a fast game.
It's actually so scary. This stage is so scary. Every time I saw it
What's up,
in my
Dari?
region, people would counterpick it because it's like such a good way to get a win because of just how uncanny it is. And it is used to your advantage, that's for sure. So,
Okay.
I mean, shouts to SPARG0.
Real quick, I wanna,
understanding, hey, man, I'm the
hold
better
on,
player. As long as I
myself.
play okay, I should win.
Real quick, guys, if you're watching the stream and you're enjoying yourself, please, if you have a mobile device and you haven't done so already, we do have an additional sponsor for this stream. It is JAHZZ0 with Buddies. Scan your QR code right here. Just scan your QR code right here. Okay, download it. All you gotta do is download it, open it, and you're done. Okay, you can check it out. It's a cool game. I'll be playing it next week. But check out JAHZZ0 with Buddies, okay? It's a free way to support the stream and make sure we keep getting additional sponsors for these tournaments every single month. So please do Unc a favor and hit that download button. I would appreciate it so much. Boom, check it out. That's it. It's that simple. That's that simple.
Shit.
So you guys are probably wondering what I'm doing. What I'm doing is
oh my
telling
God.
you guys that you should scan the QR code right there, download JAHZZ0 with Buddies.
I literally just did.
And I get, yes, it gets us, every download gets us an extra $1, which will roll over to next month's tournament as well. Thank you.
Ooh, yeah, I literally just did it.
W.
Yeah, download that. Give us another $1.
W.
For one personal download, it'd be $400.
Well, I should say 50 cents, but
So-
anyway. Yes!
That'll be a little
Absolutely.
weird.
Now,
I don't
so you
wanna see
guys
that.
know, we are going to winners quarters now.
Yay!
Alright,
Oh my god, we did it. We made it, guys. There you go.
Got you covered.
No more mistakes.
No more troll jobs, boys. All right, have fun.
All right. Well, we got a few. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say we were gonna have the quad stream, but I see Gamer. Big fan of Gamer versus Alan. These guys are gonna be back and forth. Never mind. We're going to the next game, and that's okay. I wanted to start from the beginning anyway.
That's all right. We'll start from the next game, and Alan Dis will take game 1 there. I wouldn't say that was comfortable. Gamer was definitely making that a match.
Oh yeah, Gamer's known for that. That's for sure.
This is definitely.
Shout out to man.
This is someone from, I believe, is this within your region? Or is this a little...
Not my region specifically. I actually don't know the region for sure. I know Gamer, I've seen him. I believe it's Ottawa. I could be wrong. Please don't take that for granted. I've only seen him at the Eastern events, so I'm assuming. But again, could be very wrong, but I've seen Gamer around very often. Seen him in the scene. I've been seeing him play for a very long time. And I know this guy, when he does come out, bro, he comes out to play. He comes out to win. He's not here just to have fun. He's coming here to make some noise with DK.
100%. And this is also going back. This is the side stream. This is winners round 1. So this is still a best of 3 as we go into this game number 2. Gamer's looking to extend this and not fall into the loser side here because there are already some demons in the loser side.
Yeah, we don't want to go there. Yeah, but I feel like more and more this can happen.
We need more women on commentary. Only problem is I can only watch with one hand. UNC.
Okay, listen. I get it. We make jokes here all the time. Not the right time for that joke, brother. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. Not the right time for that one, okay? I'm not a big fan of that because I like, Kels is just don't, okay? I'm condemning that. That's not appropriate, bro. That's not cool.
Let's see this go.
Yep, we're on a really good stage to do it. This is a fantastic
Don't
stage for DK, and that's the reason, the control you have on
Appreciate
that
the support, but don't do that. Don't do that.
Platform to be able to get yourself.
Now, if I'm commentating, you want to say that to me about black men, that's fine.
Needed for DK here to make any kind of statement, and that's what we saw. Oh no, getting the role. I mean, I want to see Gamer definitely be a little bit more patient.
Don't make those kind of jokes.
How are you gonna get back versus this? Oh, he somehow lives. No, he doesn't. Psych. Okay. Oh. Ends up being all right. Okay, watch it. Nice reverse. I didn't think DK was gonna be able to.
Nah, you cool. Look, I gave you a warning. You're receptive. We're cool. We're cool.
On that movement on the down special. Great stuff. Allowed to get more extra credit before losing the stock, and now
we're supposed to have Leo next, but I'm waiting for him.
Let's see if he can get another stock in a perfect position to do so. Hold on.
Eats it right here.
There it is.
Oh. Almost
Yo, is my nigga CITADEL in the chat? What up, boy?
Gamer's gonna find a way with the punch. 3 stocks to 1, and Gamer's in a great position here.
Hey, thanks for making this tournament possible, CITADEL. Make sure you give my team a follow on Twitter.
I tell you, no one does it. No one does it like Canada. And when you put it in the hands of DK, you're gonna see some crazy monkey business. There you go, going in for more up airs on the cargo.
No game audio. Oh, that's because like they're talking on the stream too.
Well, we'll see. I'm not really too sure. I don't think Alan will make that happen. I could be very well wrong. He could just punch us out of nowhere. Oh, almost did it.
It's always the commentator curse, man. We gotta stop. We gotta focus on just the gameplay. Because if we're gonna read something, it's gonna happen.
Where the fuck is Leo at, bro?
I don't know. That was almost a commentator's blessing. I would have absolutely loved to see a punch for a 3 stock, but Alan just does get the up tilt to make sure not to get 3 stocks.
Taking over this space, my dogs.
I think Gamer's still in a very comfortable position.
300 entrants today. Over 300 entrants. We cooked.
I wouldn't say too comfortable though. DK, unfortunately, kind of a glass cannon character. You know, loses the stock very quickly because of the arsenal that these characters have to punish him just like that. How are you gonna get back? Okay, luckily was not in the position to put out what needed, but landed right in front. And as I'm saying, look. Back into a last hit situation. Not a last hit situation, excuse me, but you know, a last stock situation. And that's where things can get a little bit dangerous because I don't want to see Gamer rush this kill. If you wait too long though, Snake is gonna get a lot of damage real quick.
And it's gone.
No, my friend!
You got Louis and Leo.
Okay, well.
Just joking.
Hold on. I still have it on my side stream, so if I have to, I'll
Alright.
go into what's going on the side.
I need to know who wins that match, but getting on to Leo versus Louis Money, all right? This is going to be a fantastic match. Now, please confirm, I'm not sure if this is a winner's quarters. No, it is not winner's quarters.
Oh shit, it is.
Should be.
It is? Yes, it is. Top 32.
God damn it, I'm such a shitty streamer.
So here we go then.
Okay.
This is gonna be nice because we're gonna see a
I'm so trash.
very aggressive Leo here, and we're already starting to see that a lot of damage taken up. 69%. We don't want Palutena to start. There it is, the cutscene. No, you're gonna see it. Just kind of hold on to it. Let that go. It's unskippable. And then when it's over, you go back to your normal. 41% to 69, continuous on that pressure. We're gonna go here for the reset and respect.
Reset and respect, that's for sure. And this is honestly kind of like a feel-out point here. I mean, you're only 30% behind if you're Louis Money, and you know, you can find a way to delete, you know, get him off stage, delete a stock here. I don't know. This is definitely kind of weird for me. This matchup I don't know at all. I'm not a matchup expert, but what I do know is Louis Money's got him off stage, has a good advantage state right now.
You're good. Okay. Same first thought too. Like you said, disadvantage. Both of them just kind of hitting each other back and forth. What a switch! Wow! Right in front.
Go ahead, go.
The dash attack, gets the grab, switches back to Pyra to end that stock. That was amazing, and great DI too to not get scooped up by that up tilt. To not give that advantage in the reset to Louis, and I was just making more
SPARG0 Riddles is next, by the way, boys.
We rarely
It's getting
see
deep.
it from
It's getting
Palu,
deep.
but I don't blame him for putting it out, from seeing how many aerials and pressure attacks that can come in. I think doing that counter was a fantastic idea.
Definitely a fantastic idea, but it's not really working out right now. You're off stage again, and you're a stock down. You got to find a way here. I appreciate the idea of bringing that counter in, but finally gets the stock there with the dash attack, so still in it. You're only about 80% behind, but you got to find your way to get these hits, and you got to find your way quickly.
Alright, hold on. Whoa, how are you gonna land against Pyra and Mithra? That's not like, oh! I like the way from Leo, but even a better job on Louis Money's part to just wait and pick the correct option to coordinate against Leo's actual position.
I mean, this has been, yeah, he's doing his absolute best, but Leo's just far and ahead. This is just, I mean, he needs to get it right here, and he does get it with the up air, I believe, and now he's a stock ahead, and Leo is back to being in his comfortable position.
Hold up. Alright, this is where damage can get a little bit done though, okay? Because Palutena oh, that was a misinput. Louis Money would never go for that on that system. Definitely wanted maybe an F tilt or even a down tilt, but that up smash just out of control. These Palutenas call heaven every single time. Easter passed by, bro, and he always just like, amen. We rise on the third day. Take that stock just out of nowhere. These Palus, everyone's, I hate Palutena, bro. That comes from personal experience. I have personal vendetta against this character, okay?
Yeah, I didn't expect to see some character hate here, but what I do see is almost a completely even game here in this game number one. Louis Money has brought this back again! How does he do it?
Because it's Louis Money! Louis Money always does it! Look at this! Edgeguard situation, but yo! Leo ends up holding on to that stock, but makes a horrible decision to go for a read, but still holding on. Hold on, one stock apiece here. Okay, we're lit. Everyone's okay. Oh, I'm so happy everyone's alright.
This has been a super weird game one, but it's a very back and forth.
It's a very top player game one after they've played 5,000 times. I think this is, you know, you're gonna see the shenanigans go in left and right, but you know, I think at this point it comes down to, you know, oh no, the little hit of the cutscene, the unskippable nair that just kind of grabbed on and didn't hold into the attack because of the connecting attack from the rising.
Good job, Louis. Good job. We love Louis here too. Don't get it twisted.
Resort is what I call it.
We love Louis too. Don't get it twisted.
So use it against them.
Yeah, I mean, it took Leo to the resort.
Am I doing comps for any of the sets? I'm just the Negro who's chiming in every now and then to shill for subscriptions and super chats. Speaking of which,
not sure what they're gonna play here, but what I will say is that was a great read from Louis Money. Got that little hit that he needed and made sure that Leo couldn't make it back, and he made sure he used his jump, and just great job from Louis Money. That's why he's a top player. That's why he's fucking great.
Well, that's why they're both amazing, right? I think this might even be potentially the first set to go to Game 5. I wouldn't even be surprised. I think that both of them have so many secrets that they don't show off until the very last second when you think they've shown each other everything that they could possibly do. They don't. They come up with something new. They're laughing right now in front of us, you know? That's just how these two players are, and that's why I respect both of them so much. They're so talented. And I'm just so excited to see what they're going to show in this one and what they have in the back pocket for that potential Game 3 to make a big difference in a hopeful Game 5 situation.
I want to at least get to Game 4. I mean, that's for sure, because Game 4 Leo is always going to be there and always going to be a demon. You can never...
Oh, I know, that's right.
We can never forget about Game 4 Leo. What I will say, this is a great start to this game for Mkleo. Got a nice little bit of percentage and gets on stage, almost gets the downer for the spike, doesn't quite do it, but he also gets the... Hey, I like what I'm seeing from Leo here.
Super chat, I've been shilled.
My nigga Joe Narrow West with the $50. Let me tell you something, Joe. I am all kinds of edging right now, okay? We got to move this stream over to a Kick exclusive for what I'm about to do, man. Thank you so much for the 50.
Oh my God.
For the 50. My bad, ignore that. Keep commentating, I'm sorry.
I would absolutely also deafen for the $50. That is okay. I absolutely lose my shit, so please don't apologize. But what we will apologize is to Louis Money, the way that he just lost his stock.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that, man. Seriously.
Continue to just take damage, but
got me looking crazy.
Use it against them. He uses the Palutina's tippy toes on those amazing high heels to take that first stock and bring it back to a reset here again. Wouldn't be surprised on that Game 5 because, man, it is being forecasted.
It's being forecasted, and Louis Money's just on point today with these edge guards and just being able to make sure that Aegis has no chance, either no chance or barely any chance to get on stage. Doing a fantastic job.
Hold everybody. Leo's got stage. This is when I get a little nervous because when he has stage, he doesn't lose it. The way that Louis Money is just being so patient and able to use his jumps and his aerials, the tomahawks, he had the positioning to get that back throw, just made it look so easy. That surprise attack from Leo brings him right back.
So I just completely stroked out there for a second. But what I will say is,
this guy's great.
It's, again, very even here. 13% lead right now for Louis Money. Possibly you could get another edge guard here. Tried to go for that back air, doesn't quite convert it.
Ooh, nice.
And Leo will just convert into an up air, like, very back and forth you got.
That's what he almost did the Palutena thing again, bro. He did the up smash, but this time Leo was ready for it. I said the up smash.
Nice, good stuff.
Able to put it out, not get too much of a punish. 23% is barely nothing. That's okay. But he's got to get that stock before things start racking up because here comes the pressure. You're going to avoid one thing, you're going to catch the next thing. Edge guard, how are you going to get around? The up tilt is going to take it. Louis Money jumping right back into the game. One stock apiece.
Yeah, it's one stock apiece, and I mean, if you're Leo here, you gotta find a way to get this stock now. This could turn into a 3-0 very fast if you don't find a way to convert these games, because Louis Money can take momentum and completely turn it on its head. So if I were Leo, I would take this game, no matter if you're the GOAT or not. And he almost did it right there.
Ooh, just right. I'm actually wondering if that was not true because Louis Money held up. I feel like that might have been perfect percent, but man, the way he held up, if he did, was phenomenal. If not, then he must have just been like a percentage off. Those high heels lost them touch when he was pushing Leo off stage, but that will not miss, sending you into the depths of hell. Pokemon Stadium is so massive. My man went up to the bleeding nose seats and is still alive. Jesus.
Yeah, it's still alive and still could take this game. 138, you're in rage. And, I mean, about 100% behind. I mean, we'll see if Louis Money can find it, but it's becoming really difficult at this point.
Yeah, he's trying just to get on stage, and that's what makes things so difficult. But hey, you know what? Shout
Louis, just lose the stock, nigga.
You have to really respect the fact
Pissing
that
me
you
off.
are in disadvantage and just kind of keep it together for so long. Play your game. Understand that it is not your turn, and that's what he's doing so well. Look at that. Now grabbing backstage once more. Whoa, you're gonna go ahead and force out that, but nothing gets away from the cutscene.
Louis, you are pissing me off.
You gotta gotta watch this, and you gotta take it. And now I'm gonna control the stage. Does not get the back throw. Leo gets around from the roll. Hold on, both want the throw. Okay. We got the explosive flame. Trying to get more control. Waits for the spot dodge. Gets the down.
Oh my God, Louis!
Hold on.
Almost got the edge guard. This is super tight here.
Someone's dying like right now.
Oh my God! Louis Money!
Someone's dying right now. Baron.
What do you mean he lost?
Louis Money has got bands right now. He's got lots of money right now as he finds a way to steal these games like a robbery.
It's the way. No, but we need to talk about Louis Money's disadvantage stage. He was in disadvantage for a solid, like, I want to say 45 seconds. He was just
I'm
in
DQing Louis from this tournament
for so long. And he didn't care. Like, he wasn't nervous about it. He played so calmly of just, okay, if Leo is controlling the stage, where can I go? I'm gonna go to ledge. I'm gonna go to the side. I'm gonna go to the platform. Everywhere where Leo was not. And then eventually baiting Leo to put on an option, found his way in, and was able to capitalize it and just control what he had. The little space he had so far, got 23%.
It's okay, go. Let's see a reverse 3-0, baby.
And is now using that against him.
This has been such a back and forth set. Like you said, this is such a top player set. The winners for the finals. This is to get into top 8. So this is just like complete top level gameplay we're seeing here. All PS2 because who cares about stages? We just want to play the game. And that's what they're doing. They're both playing the game right now at a super high level. And right now it's going really well for Louis Money.
Maybe if Louis Money wins.
This is a great time. It's okay, EE. Relax, you're doing great.
I'm having a great time. Thanks for your donation. I'm just stressed.
Oh my God, he went to heaven again.
I don't think it's about that.
These leads don't impress me anymore. You gotta maintain them,
If
go.
Leo loses this, I think EE will become the biggest hater of Palutena in the world alongside me.
Correct.
So there it is. It won't be that much of a difference.
It sounded like Michael there, I'm not gonna lie. The way he said, correct!
He did, actually. But hey, so far so good, but we can't curse it because it has been this way the whole time where Leo has been in the lead and then Louis Money plays perfect disadvantage right at the end. So let's see if he can hopefully keep that up. Wait, extended a little bit too much. You never want to use projectiles from so close to your opponent, but Mithra so fast was able to just kind of bait that option. And now Leo just utilizing it to get such an advantage. If you've been coming back against me, come back against me when there's 2 stocks ahead. You've done it when there was 1, but can you do it on 2?
Can you do it on 2? I mean, I guess a player like Mkleo, he's gonna just sit there and he's gonna wait for you. Because that's the Mkleo way.
Someone tell him to get the hell off Pyro last hit.
I can't.
I don't blame him, man. Super chat, right? I agree. Let me tell you, like, I agree. I think my man's spinning. Okay, we got like the coaching mid-set in this tournament, but you know what? He's right. So shout out to the donation. Thank you so much for the super chat. But he is absolutely right, and that's the only way he's gonna beat this. But man, let me tell you, might not even need that moment because you have made Leo very upset and hopefully hating Palutena as much as I do. Bring this around, hopefully, to that potential forecasted Game 5 we did want to see. But Louis Money's not out yet, and if it doesn't say game, it's not over.
It's not over for sure, but it's looking increasingly dire as we see that down air there. And that is a beautiful 3-stock for Mkleo. And now we get into the coveted Game 4.
Now do it again, Leo.
The road to the reverse 3-0 will potentially start now. But he's got to do 1 game at a time, 1 stock at a time, hopefully get another, stock lead the way he did before. Because
if you guys are enjoying it, make sure you are subscribed on YouTube, guys. We're trying to get the 70,000 subs by the end of the year. Hit the sub button on YouTube.
Like I said, I'm
very important.
Figuring that we're going to continue to keep on the same stage and continue to just push it through, and just continue.
Big Japan watch party tomorrow night as well in the Mexico B tier with Mkleo again. So plenty of content for you guys on YouTube as well.
Hey, these guys again, how much they fought each other I feel like it comes to a point where stage doesn't even matter. When you've done the 300th set against that person, it's gonna come down to not what's gonna benefit them, but what's gonna benefit you as a player. What's actually gonna make yourself as a player feel comfortable? Where's somewhere that makes you feel uncomfortable? I think that's what's gonna be really important here. This does give Leo, you know, a little bit of an advantage just because there's gonna be a lot of stages with 4 bands that is going to come into play, so hopefully he can bring this to that Game 5. But don't forget that Louis Money's also adapting at the same time.
I mean, we would say Louis Money was adapting at the same time, but I mean, he just got 3 stocked, right? So...
Hey, yep. But that's the thing, too, right? Like, you have those really bad games, and then you have those really good games. And if you fought each other 1,000 times, sometimes you are going to 3-stock, sometimes it's going to be last hit, last stock. So let's see what kind of game it is at this moment.
Holy Grant, yeah, that $50 from Joe was
Game
crazy.
for Leo.
It's Game 4 Leo. This should be exact Game 4 Leo. And yeah, like I said, we are going to get a different stage. Hollow Bastion. I kind of like this decision.
Was this the stage we saw Game 1, or am I incorrect?
I may be wrong. I actually have no idea. I'd have to check the bracket. I'm going to go...
Oh, no.
Nah, it's been all stadium until this.
It's been all stadium. Okay,
I
cool.
knew
Thank
it.
you.
I knew it. Yeah.
Oh my god, here's your prize.
You made me doubt myself. Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're good. So this starts off really bad for Leo.
Game for Leo, by the way.
That's not good.
It's okay.
That's not what we want to see. We almost had the SD from Louis Money, but instead Leo ended up just completely losing his jump and falling off. But if we're lucky, Leo plays Godlike and Perfect on Game 4 Leo and brings this back, because that's just Leo, and if he's done the 3-stock right before this, it means he's figured out something against Louis Money. He just has to keep that in mind.
He has to keep it in mind. He has to continue to do it. I mean, at a high level. And after an SD, you could definitely be a little bit rattled, but I know Leo, he's probably the least bit rattled at an SD, if we're being honest. So...
Yeah, but both sides, right? Like Louis Money as well is a very calm and collective individual when he's playing. So I feel like even though Leo SD, he's not going yes or whatever. He's just somebody who's like, okay, just keep going because he's not gonna sleep on Leo.
Ow!
Fantastic hit though. Again, Pyra straight up the blast zone, holding out on the DI unfortunately. So I mean, and just in the horrible position, so there was no surviving that, I think. But now you got the stock back, but you gotta get the percent back. Great wait on that roll, waiting for Louis Money to actually commit to a position on that up smash, because you knew it was coming. Leo was patient, and now has to continue to be patient and play this disadvantage state well as Louis did on that first 2 games.
Well, he needs to find it right now, but Mkleo's gonna try to make it not happen, try to get a good advantage state, gets an up air, gets a
beautiful
up airs. Doing a great job, almost gets hit by the side B, but unfortunately doesn't quite continue to convert, and Louis Money with a beautiful lead!
That was such a patient play by Louis Money, understanding that, hey, okay, I'm not going to get this back here. It's actually not confirmed, but I have conditioned these players to Palutena to understand, okay, I need to air dodge at this moment. It's going to put you in the corner, and what wouldn't kill you then is going to certainly kill you now. And now I'm just going to take it home and make this damage and get as much extra credit as possible. But Leo, man, has been chipping more and more, man. Almost got the up smash, but goes for the up air instead. Unfortunately, that up smash would have definitely been the start. But unfortunately, the re-grab, that's going to send you to losers bracket. Everybody close your ears. This E is not happening.
No, I cannot believe he went for that dominance revolt. And like you said, he just got sent to the Prominence Resort.
The Prominence Resort. Check in. Fine dining. Beautiful hotel. Luxury pool. Leo gonna be put into that home. I tell you, man.
Bracket of a resort.
The Prominence Resort.
Man. That was pure game for Leo too. So Louis Money just has that. Louis Money's just him, I guess.
Yeah, you don't care,
It's
man.
gonna be okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, sure, man.
Yeah.
It's just game for Leo.
I totally don't
That's
want to
what
go
he
play
said.
in traffic right now. You're right.
It's just game for Leo.
Okay.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. But wow, that was still a fire set. We didn't quite get a game 5, but I think we still got elite high-level gameplay in there.
I feel like we definitely would have had it if it weren't for that SD, because the way Leo was playing was actually really smooth. He brought it back. He just couldn't catch up to where he lost. You know what I mean? Like that the damage was coming together, but Louis was just as even, right?
That
So
first stock
unfortunately, he was
from
just a little
Leo,
stock
bro. I
behind.
don't know
He just
what
wasn't
Brody
able
was
to pull it
doing.
out.
So, man, this has been a crazy. Like I said, I've been saying it multiple times, and I'll continue to say it. This has been such a hype bracket.
SPARG0 Riddles next.
It's been
Let me check in with these
absolute
two real quick.
Again, shout out to EE. I know he's going through it right now. Shout out to EE. Shout out to Citadel Gaming.
Yeah, he's over it.
Everyone with that $400 prize pot. And again, you gotta download that app, guys. I want to see as high of a pool as possible. I need to see a $1,000 pool. We need to get into cash box levels, guys. You need to download that app.
Louis said, play of the tournament was my comeback game too. Y'all heard it here first. That immediate death off of the dash attack was pretty insane. I'll give it up.
Yes,
I'll give it up. That was insane.
I was literally talking about how that was some of the best disadvantage I've ever seen. Like, I think next time, like when I do Metafy, and I'm gonna tell them about how to handle disadvantage state, I'm literally just gonna show them this match, because that was like the best disadvantage I have ever seen. That was phenomenal, so well done. Real
quick, we have obviously winners quarters here. The other two winners quarters are going on our side stream. So after this, we'll probably have like a couple more losers. Are you guys good to keep going, or do you want to tag out? Like, if you're having fun, I'd love to keep you. Okay.
I'm having fun.
All right, good enough for me. All right, we got other quarters finals and SPARG0 and Riddles for you guys. Enjoy.
Ooh,
okay,
all right,
awesome.
You heard the man, Jonas. We're gonna keep on going, and that's great. I get to see how everybody is adjusting in the rest of the bracket. SPARG0 versus Riddles. When was the last time these two played each other?
I have no idea. I could maybe do some research on that, but it might take a little bit.
Oh my god, I hear the typing? Yes.
You heard the typing?
No, it was just like Q type sound effect here. But it's yeah, like I feel like it's been a long time. Especially seeing the way that these two have been playing so well. So I'm really excited to see these guys go head to head in this kind of new age.
Thank you for the Glizzy Legion.
Been a long time.
Yeah. How about Kagaribi 13 is the last time they played?
Holy
damn, it's been that long.
2025, Game 5 to Riddles. It's been that long.
Okay, it was a year ago. I thought it was longer. I thought it was 2024. But
here we go.
That's not too bad. But I feel like both of these players have changed a lot in the past year. Both have different priorities, different ways of seeing this game, different practices. So it's going to be nice to see kind of these refined players at the top of their game in such different ways battle each other once again.
Yeah, it's always going to be a treat to see both of these guys play. Again, I love seeing both of them play. I love seeing Riddles back in Ultimate. I will continue to say that till the end of time. Love to see him play FGC and Ultimate at such a high level, and he's just that guy. It's just simple as that. He's just that guy, man. So is SPARG0. I mean, he plays Geometry Dash for crying out loud. He's him.
Right. Man is a genius as well as a fighting game master, you know? Here we go. More pressure though. Big boy is Kazuya, so he can actually take these hits, but you gotta be careful with these air dodges. But all you need is one hit. That's just the kind of guy Riddles is. He's on the stage once and he's controlling it, but what happens is when you're a bit too aggressive, SPARG0's gonna sneak in right under from you. I always tell everybody, yo, if you're under your opponent, you have advantage.
Yeah, for sure. And like, this is FD for crying out loud. This should be Kazuya's bread and butter. This should be the best. But SPARG0's like, you know, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna find a way to just win every game and just make sure that.
Oh boy. What an evasion by Riddles. I honestly thought he was not going to be coming back, but these air dodges doesn't give him an extra chance, man. He's just consistently air dodging, giving so much.
He didn't drop Cloud, he's just prioritizing relearning Aegis to the highest level.
During your entire speech, Jonas.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, this is 3
He's
stocks
also
to
whooping
1
Riddles'
on
ass right
FD.
now.
This shouldn't be happening. This should be like, this is my worst nightmare. If I ever see Kazuya in FD, I cry. But I mean, for SPARG0, this is just another walk in the park, and it's working out. He doesn't even die to that.
Like, hey man, it's a reminder, right? It's a reminder that, hey, this is SPARG0. This is SPARG0. And he don't care what rules, what character, what stage. We saw him just on WarioWare, for Christ's sake. So you know damn well he don't care about that. He's gonna win because he simply says he's the best, and he's always gonna prove it. Here we go, continuously racking up so much pressure, but the response from Riddles showcasing that he's not out just yet.
not out yet, and
Ooh.
unfortunately,
Spargo
that was
buffered
a
there.
weird interaction that cost Spargo the stock, and now Riddles is in actually a lot better of a position because one little hit and he'll be in rage drive as well.
Okay, never mind.
There
you go.
That's Star Wars. What do we do? That's
Yeah,
not
I don't know why. I know I was gonna go with the JAHZZ, and then I don't know. Star Wars came out because I wasn't sure, and then it is what it is. And that might be it. Honestly, I don't really know how he's gonna be able to come back.
Oh my
He's
god!
alive. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt.
Oh
Honestly,
no!
wasn't sure who would actually get that KO kill, but
Damn, that's tough. That's
that was a good attempt. Knowing that you were not gonna come
That's
back.
tough.
CITADEL though, floaty, Abel not gonna be crashing down. We want to remember, of course, that Pyro will be falling face planted first like a rocket ship, man.
That was, I mean, that was Spargo.
Is this
almost
online
all the
looks
way.
really
He
bad?
was
What
up
looks
2
bad,
stocks.
nigga? You and your
And then
Wi-Fi
Riddles
connection
just
from
found a
McDonald's?
way.
This tournament looks crisp.
He needed one hit.
Boy just
right?
in my
That's
chat
just
yapping.
Kazuya, you were talking about. I feel like you said, Jonas, that Kazuya on FD does something, right? And then all of a sudden, maybe Riddles heard that and was like, "Oh yeah, what am I doing?" You know, and then just kind of pulled it together or something. So I do like the way that he did start to play a little bit more patient, waited for Spargo to land on top of him, found the opening, did the damage, put him in the disadvantage, waited the jump, and that was all he needed.
That was all she wrote, right? Like, again,
Citadel
you were down
on
2
top.
stocks and you found a way. And I wonder, I don't think we're going to run that back, but I am wondering where they're going to go here for game 2. Oh, okay, we're going to Town and City. Okay.
Oh, I love Animal Crossing. What a refreshing stage. Wow, we're seeing new faces, guys. No KK singing tonight, but tomorrow, maybe instead. I love this. I think this stage is slept on a lot. This is my personal favorite. I think there is just so much room, but also a lot of diversity using the platform, right? A lot of ways to reset, carry your stage, carry your character off stage, and so much pressure, especially when you get to the flat. Like now, of course, we have the advantage going to Kazuya now, but then you're gonna have the platforms respawn in a different light. So it's possibly gonna change things, but not gonna change the matchup apparently.
Not going to change the matchup. And fortunately, again, Riddles is down a stock. And this isn't FD, so maybe he won't come back. You never really know, but it's Riddles. So, very interesting stage choice we have here with Town and City.
I feel like this is how it started last game, right?
Damn, bro, can we get to double digits? This dollar menu percent. There you go.
Yeah, I think that is how it was. I mean, this is I thought I didn't think any kills were going to happen off the top, but it ended up happening off the top. And I mean, it might happen again, honestly, for Spargo.
Snacks.
Yeah.
You're
Just
gonna
be careful, man.
please
I feel
do
like he's
English
going
commentary.
so low. He lost. He's like not learning from his mistakes last time, but luckily was able to be a bit more patient and not lose it the way he did at the end of that first game. Able to take advantage of the fact that, hey, I'm 2 stocks above. Let's see if you can
When
come
I can get
back.
that secondary
All right,
bilingual
we
stream
have
going,
an
I got you,
Edgard
bro.
opportunity. Riddles
One
check
event at a
catches
time,
what he
my
needs.
brother.
What amazing tech chasing. Not going to find it, though. Still gets the grab. Let's see if he can get the landing. No, the platform. Like I said, Town constantly mixing up where it's going to be like, hey, you need a hand. Let's help you out, bro.
Dude,
Might
I
be
can't
helping
get
Spargo out a
comfortable with
lot.
this
I mean,
Spargo lead because he
again,
had the same
was
lead
up
game
3
1.
stocks to 1 last time, and Riddles found a way, but he might not find it this time.
That's it. No, he just might not. Okay, we got some nairs, bears, up bears. Here we go again. That could have been the up smash. You know damn well Spargo wanted to go for it, but didn't want to risk it, and I respect him for it because when it comes to Kazuya, it is never over, bro, until it says game. So it's like you don't even want to risk it at that point. You can lose your stock at any point. You know that the Town and City platform is about to leave, and now it's on a flat surface, so you know damn well who is in advantage as soon as that stock is gone, if it even goes away.
Might not even go away. 192 he's at right now. And yeah, he's in rage drive, but it might not even matter at this point. Oh, maybe it will. He does get the stock here. If he can grab him or if he can get an electric one,
Sign me
it
up,
might
Towers.
matter because
Sign me
Never
up.
mind. No, you lost that, bro. I said it's over. And I think Riddles do too. So let's just go to the next. And it's a little bit hard to come back when you lose that rage drive. I think when he did have it, you're
Leo
right, he had that
Spargo
chance.
Grands,
But
I
that
will
Nair
absolutely
just did
approve of the
so
Spanish
much damage, it
commentary
just took
for
it
that.
right out of him. And here we go. Just looking up here on the
100%,
game
bros.
number
100%.
3. I think these two. I don't want to forecast it because I was wrong about Leo. I was wrong about our last set. But I do think these guys can go to a game 5 as long as we don't see that town again. Because damn, Riddles was not having it there. It was not going his way. It was not comfortable there. And I'm pretty surprised about it. Again, don't know if it was the platform, the way that it was set. But I feel like he definitely should have been a little bit more comfortable there.
I was gonna say, this definitely, I think, is gonna be the set that goes game 5 here, because again, they already had a game 5. As I said, the last time they played game 5. Before that, it was a game 4. So I mean, let's see, game 3, game 4. I mean, yeah, these guys are gonna take games back and forth.
Hope I'm well. I'm doing
it's always
okay.
gonna be a close set with these two, and we're seeing it.
I'm watching some good ass Smash with the best community on the planet.
On occasion.
My community, not the general Smash
I think
community.
Only the present
Those
can
freaking
say
Twitter
these
lunatics
are
are
the new
weird.
players, right? Again,
But you
new
niggas are
mindset,
cool. Y'all my
year,
niggas, y'all.
New year, new me, right? They say, and I think they both have such different practices, and they've evolved so much as people and as players. So it's going to be a big test for them, where maybe the past doesn't even define what they're going to do now, right? They're rewriting history as we speak here at this event, going into game number 3 and taking their time selecting their stages, and I don't blame them. I think stages really make a big difference when it's Kazuya specifically against the Aegis.
I mean, it made a huge difference there in that town and city, I would say, because again, that top platform is so top stage is so high to where like a lot of these kills that Kazuya might normally get.
Remember, guys, the side
there.
stream has
So,
Shiny Mark and Alan
it's a
just
lot
right now
more
if you're
difficult.
interested.
But it looks like we're running it back.
We're going back. I am shocked. I am shocked that this was not banned. You know, maybe Riddles understood, hey, I'm just making a lot of mistakes, right? That's also something to consider, where is it the stage that was uncomfortable for me, or was it the way that I actually played on the stage? And I do think that the way Riddles was playing was not the way that he should be playing.
I can agree with that for sure. I mean, he definitely wasn't at his top for that game, but no, he needs to lock in fast. Oh no, the town and city platform cost you the spot.
Town always there for you, always gonna lend you a hand, be a tool when you need. We might not have hazards in this game, but it's always going to be there, no matter what you try to take away from it. And SPARG0's gonna use that against them, taking now an entire stock lead.
I mean, town and city seems like it's been there all the time for SPARG0, and it almost happened again. This is unreal.
SPARG0 is ODing, bro.
Okay, he kept the jump. Shout out to Riddles for keeping his jump. Could have been very, very clean, but woo. So Riddles smart enough to keep that jump and not waste it, and now utilizing that revived opportunity here as a way to hopefully commit and take this stock. Loses the raise drive jump and does not actually stay into that side special. It does find that. Oh, go. You're out. Go. Don't even jump back. New stock.
That grab just went so far, and it was just like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna go to the next stock.
Yeah, my man evaporated, bro.
And I mean, right now, I mean, he still has a great lead though, 155%. That's basically anything. Just like that up air for SPARG0 to take the whole stock lead.
As you were saying, it is gone. We're back 0% a piece, except that SPARG0 is an entire stock lead, unless this can be changed in the hands of Riddles. 97-99, just that small little speech, 5 seconds, ended up changing the entire course of everything. And that might be AKO. No, I feel like Riddles has been missing them. I've noticed that during this event. He's been missing those follow-ups on those platforms, and I think it's more of like a tech chase situation he's trying to do. And that's just, you know, it is what it is. You just gotta be careful with that. But still, a lot of damage. 150 is still fantastic, but what matters is the stock, not the damage. There it is. Thank you.
Like you were saying, the stock has been given, but now it is a 56% advantage right now for SPARG0, but it might not matter if we get Electric Wind Godfist combo here. Maybe he can get it back, bro.
Town, are you coming in?
Town is not coming in quite yet. Looking extremely even here in this game 3. They both just need one hit. The next hit might be game.
The stage is on the
Are
side
we phasing up, boys, or is it Citadel?
That Riddles has, that flat surface,
Sending
and
them
those
to hell.
platforms
I
are
don't
going to
have
go
a good-
away at any second now. So there it is,
tag
Alan
for
Q at
Citadel.
4 minutes. So that's when you know that you have yourself an advantage here on the flat surface. It's FG, there's nothing stopping you. Almost getting the parry on that, but does find it, the edge guard here on the stage. Are you going to get back? Hold.
Holding, oh, we got the parry.
Almost the parry, but not on the final hit, unfortunately. He does have rage drive.
Let's go for the uppy on the rage stride. Doesn't quite work. 30% right now of a lead.
Oh,
This is
Hey,
dangerous.
finds the grab. Wow. Okay, my man had balls when he grabbed that
Oh,
across the stage.
damn.
And I wouldn't be so.
Y'all asking his Riddles back? I don't know. I feel like he might be back.
At that point, you gave Riddles the opportunity
Wow.
to end your life, and so he does as we get on to game number 3.
I almost cut you off there as I was popping off. That was
Damn.
a crazy.
should.
That was a crazy little game we got there. Now it's 2-1 Riddles. I'm feeling a game.
Dude,
5,
Riddles,
depending on the
like,
stage
even
choice.
though Riddles takes
I'm
time
looking
off
like
of
it, bro. It's
like, even though Riddles takes time off of Smash, he just reminds us that he's just got that big, juicy brain. You know what I mean? It's all genes, chat. It's all genes. All genetics.
victory, but you know dang well as much as I do that SPARG0 is just gonna come back angry.
He's gonna come back angry, and
Big,
I think,
juicy
if I'm not
boing.
mistaken, we're gonna
Crazy.
run that one back again. Wow, I'm actually surprised that this is the stage that we stuck on here. I mean,
Pause on. Why
I
does
guess
everything
it's
gotta be
working out.
paused? How about y'all just
It
stop
works
being
out for both of
nasty?
them. I mean,
How about
got
that?
the Nooks chilling in the corner. You got them all back there. Animal Crossing, shout out.
It's just this is one of those stages that like we have no audio, but I can hear it. You know, it's an image you can hear. So I'm just like playing the music in my head.
Tell him you have
I
no
just know what's
audio.
playing.
I don't need to know we're on a shoestring budget.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
that's what I'm saying. That's
Damn
what
it.
I'm saying,
Yeah,
bro.
I understand. I understand.
That is full blast right now in my ear, and watch, that's not even gonna be it. But that might actually do it. No,
Great.
it is not. That is what happens when you got Pyra being a lot heavier to withstand such a hit. Okay, though, watch it up air. You might be heavy, but not as heavy as me. Gonna take that up air, and hopefully get a little bit more damage before Riddles ends that second stock.
I mean, that was also great DI there from SPARG0 to just completely.
SPARG0's
go into
the
corner
defending
of the stage
champ of this
and not lose
event, by the
shot.
way,
Like you said,
folks.
Pyra's huge, so it worked out for the better on both sides, and SPARG0 gets the stock.
Riddles might win the
And,
bounty
it's
on him.
looking pretty good right now, but as I say that, up B for Riddles, and we're back to even, but SPARG0 still has a little bit of advantage trying to get us to game 5.
Speak of the witch, I mean, I was a little, man, he's been dropping these punishes, you know, these setups, and I feel like that's what Riddles really needs to seal the deal. Hopefully he doesn't drop what's important, does find a strong up smash, but Pyra still living to see another day, but we have an edge guard situation. Watch it though, Rage Drive is on deck.
Rage Drive is on deck, and
And it's gone.
it doesn't matter here. But again, SPARG0 just has crazy DI with Mithra and Pyra saving your life. That up smash would kill almost anybody, including me. I play a character who is, you know, Wii Fit trainer.
Oh my god, shout out to Reefa.
Shout out to Wii Fit. I couldn't think of a good metaphor there. But what I am seeing though is SPARG0's doing a really good job here in this last stock to possibly take us to game 5, but he needs to find a way, to get this last hit.
Yeah, that's what matters, right? We saw from that last game that Riddles can bring it back at any given moment. That's why I think SPARG0 has learned from his last mistake of just, hey, social distance. Hopefully keep this guy away from me because you know it's coming at any moment. There it is, and he still has Rage Drive. Anything can happen. The stage is set. The platforms are back on the top, but oh my goodness gracious. Hold. Everybody, hold. Oh, that should be a no, he misses it!
Hour. Why? Why?
This has got to go game 5, bro.
Jumping
Like,
around.
I
it's getting
need
a little
this to go
scary
game
for
5.
SPARG0. He's super nervous.
Oh,
No, we got this and it's over. No, it's
wow!
It's over. It's over. It's 3-1. It was the fear of the Rage Drive, man, and he didn't even need it. He was able to put so much pressure on that ledge and just use that defensive gameplay that SPARG0 was forced to put out against him. Well done to Riddles.
Again, a 3-1 that was super, super competitive. Like, that literally was, like, super back and forth. That could have gone game 5 at any second, and that could have also ended right there, and that's what we got. We got Riddles going into winner's side top 8.
Wow.
It's very fitting, of course. Citadel Gaming Gets their spot in winner side top 8.
Citadel on
Yeah,
top.
congratulations, that was well deserved. Riddles,
crazy.
again, the way he played that game 3, I think it was, with that comeback, he just had such momentum, and I think he carried it out so well, even from a disadvantage. He's so used to it, the way that Pyra and Mithra completely kind of assault you in that way, but he's able to just stay calm and be like, yo, when I get a hit, you're dead, so whatever.
Whatever is whatever's right. I mean, it's gonna work out. Like I said, Riddles is. I bet he's probably just sitting there stone faced, as he always does. Just sitting there super chilled out, like, yeah, I did that. I'm just chilling out. Like, you know, it's just the Riddles way. I bet you in any high risk situations, you could take his blood pressure, you could take his heart rate, it's probably at like -10. That man is just super chill.
Dang. I gotta ask him advice on that, man.
We got Gamer again!
We do have Gamer back on deck. I'm assuming that means he won that last set we were watching.
Yeah, actually, no, that was...
This is
No,
the
that was...
winners.
Oh, this is losers.
This is losers? Okay, all right. I see it being updated right now. That's not bad. So tell me, what is this?
Game 3 to Gamer, that was tough. Gamer Nimrod, actually very interesting. I also see Nimrod quite a lot in Wi-Fi brackets. Like, I don't really see as much of, like I said, I don't really see as much of Gamer. I know of Gamer, I've seen his clips, he's kind of crazy, but I haven't really seen Nimrod. So it's another fucking player. So I'm super...
And made it this far, right? And that's what's so scary about these tournaments. There's always that one guy you might have not heard of who makes it somehow into top 8. Like, man, who is this?
Round of
That's
losers
why
is
they're
this?
here, right? Here to make a name for themselves. I
Losers
love
round
to see
3.
Wario, the love for Wario come out, because you don't see much of that character.
I mean, besides Gluttony or, you know, Beady Bean or any of those guys, where are the rest of the Warriors?
Yeah, that's it. They're all MIA, bro. Like,
Nimrod, baby.
Like, and I don't blame them. I feel
Who
like
is Sergeant Hamilton?
unfortunately,
Another Kazi
and
just
DLC
wrecking house,
have
bro.
not been kind to our friend Wario, and it's kind of changed the meta of this character and a lot of other characters as well. So, and I think he's just one of those moments. But, you know, I think now with being so far into Ultimate's lifespan, people are starting to understand.
All right, so we're gonna do this match, then SPARG0's qualifier, and then we're gonna move over to Winter Semi's top 8. So we're gonna be 2 sets away from top 8. This set and SPARG0's
yeah, for sure,
qualifier.
but I
and then
mean,
we go
another character who found new life is Donkey Kong, especially after that. I mean, especially after that punch, but especially lately. I mean, I love seeing Donkey Kong in any bracket possible. Shout out Donkey Kong. Shout out everyone who's making this character be the way they are. I love watching Donkey Kong always. But man, that was a great stock from Gamer. But that was also a great stock taken by Nimrod. Dima's back up.
Yeah, this, like, again, this might be back and forth, this guy making a name for himself. I want to know how much matchup experience do both of these guys have against both of these characters, right? These are more pretty rare characters on occasion, right? You don't see this very much. And let me tell you, that's a good way to take notes. You know, you want to stay on that invincible platform, take note. Okay, DK punch coming at this moment, and these guys are going to continuously learn about this in the moment. Oh my god, what is this? A music video montage of Smash Ultimate clips? Look at Stop it.
What the hell was that game?
I didn't even get to talk. I didn't even, someone clip that. Someone get that. Someone publish that. Someone write about it. Someone showcase it. Someone put that in a movie. Someone use that as a trailer for the next Smash.
Why is she so stupid?
Oh my god.
Just that entire sequence from Gamer completely bodying Nimrod to Nimrod completely bodying Gamer. And then vice versa off stage. I thought they had mods on. It looked like those old Brawl mods of them, like, infinitely fighting under the stage. That was great.
That was crazy. I had to let you keep talking there because I could not. There was no way I could get involved in that after what was going on. That was.
Bro, I was looking for a good segue to send it to you, and then
was
I was
no
hold on there. Like, I didn't know what to do, man.
That train was not stopping, and you had to stay on it, and it was a great time, right? That was such a hype game 1.
There it is.
Yeah, it was a roller coaster.
That was
I
awesome.
am so
game
down to ride it again if we're gonna get that kind of excitement.
Hey yo.
What?
What's up?
Oh,
What happened?
come on, man.
Nothing.
What'd I say?
Nothing. You're good.
What'd I
You're
say?
good. Nothing.
What'd I say?
You're good.
Kel's
always
killing
me.
it as always.
I
Always
know what Burr's
impressive.
thinking. We cannot be doing this right now.
Thank you so much, by the way, for the comment. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. He enjoys his $2.
Yeah, we're going back. Stupid comment. We're going into.
How do you feel about
number
banning
2.
Kazuya?
We're
I'll probably
going
switch
to-
to ban
oh,
characters
this
next
is
round
Smashbros?
or next
No,
tournament.
this is Town and City. I mean, we're getting a lot of Town and City. I'm not complaining about it. I think
Free
it benefits
Steve, ban
Donkey Kong a
Kazuya.
lot, especially if you're using Punch. It doesn't help with the Ding Dong combo, unfortunately, but you know, I think it benefits both characters in their own special ways, right?
Yes, yeah, for sure. You're gonna see the way this platform, you know, the way we saw it against Aegis and Kazuya.
Hey, you never know. I'm a
but
crazy
DK
motherfucker,
and
bro.
Wario
Let's just
have
ban
their own
DLC and see
setups
what
with these
happens.
platforms.
Says the
Really
Palu
crazy.
main.
The Cartman
Crazy
Pro, of
work.
course, waft setups with that up tilt and the up airs on the landing, so it can go both ways. I think it's just gonna be about who's gonna be in the right position for where and who's gonna mess up at the end.
Crazy
They
work.
were at the exact percentage for a solid 2 seconds. My autistic brain was the only person that saw that, but it doesn't matter because we have a 50% advantage right now for Nimrod.
All my friends call me
Pretty much
autistic
getting
too.
every chance possible with these landings and such, and now Nimrod's making sure he cannot get back on this stage, and it works again.
It works.
That advantage state was great from Nimrod.
You know, we're getting to know this guy. Nimrod playing pretty good, right? I mean, the thing that's been standing out to me the most is his edge guards. The way that he's able to capitalize on having advantage and just holding that edge. The second that Gamer has been in disadvantage off stage, the capitalization that Nimrod has done has been phenomenal. But yo, watch out for that punch and swinging your way. Just misjudged that spacing and got that clip right on the end of it.
Yeah, the last hit of that is going to work for DK, and you know, definitely within reason here. You're only about 50% behind, and you're Donkey Kong. You could get that very easily, just like that. And now you're ahead of the forward air as
Maybe I
well. Good job by Gamer.
Gamer just showing what it's like to be Canadian, man. I love them. Every time I've seen him in bracket, this is exactly what I expect from him. Relentless.
Damn.
Stinky.
Don't call me Kerchak.
Nimrod, closing that out, shutting down anything possible. With a
Yo, Aaron, how you feel about
going to
dropping a hot
cover
five,
the
my boy?
entire Stage,
Keeping us at that 600, you know what I'm
continuously
saying?
making more damage. As Gamer cannot even get back to what he was doing before while you were hyping him up, man.
Nice.
And is he going to make it back? He does make it back on the other side.
For Big Phil, bro.
To keep us going in this game number 2.
I'm actually running a
This has
pretty
been-
good
This
tournament
has been
today.
a crazy back and forth, and Nimrod's doing such a great job, and he's going to use that forward smash.
Unfortunately, oh,
Damn, 2-0. Both times comeback wins, by the way.
get out of here. Get out of here.
And I think, oh, that's unfortunately, yeah, best of 3 for loser side. So Gamer is out at, I believe, 17.
Yo! My guy.
Man, this sauce is insane.
My guy. My guy with the hot 10. The hot 10, bro. Love this guy, bro.
Shout out.
I wasn't sure if we were gonna get. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get deafened, so I was like,
Nah.
let's
That's my dog Aaron right there. Aaron right there. That's one of my. That's one of the reasons I'm always like anti-ice, cause that's one of my favorite Mexicans right there, bro. Gracias, my nigga. That's what I'm talking about.
This has been
Bro,
great.
I love this.
My man.
One of my favorite online sets to commentate. Like I said, this is brand new with the Get Back, of course. But I've been a part of, like I said, ABT3 Smashbox. It's been such a wild ride for me, such a wild come up. This is one of my favorite vibes.
I want to wrestle Louis. Dude, level up. Let's do it.
Shout out
I'll
E, shout out
organize it.
everyone. This has been awesome.
I'm glad, man. You're gonna have to re-say that speech though, because you sounded like you were inside of your microwave.
Yeah, that happens
Side of your
sometimes.
microwave.
But yeah,
Oh, you're back. There you go. You're back.
Yeah, I
that
was-
last part.
I was a little far away. But yeah, like I said, I've been a part of a lot of these online brackets, and this is one of the best runs. So again, shout out him. And you know, I love the online.
Oh, Spargo
scene as much as anyone
Bambuski.
here.
Ooh.
So I love to see it. I apologize for my stuff cutting off.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Tempo Jaw, thank you so much. That is
Bambuski.
500. Wow. Great hits. Oh my goodness.
That pick is crazy.
Right.
Reset score. Spargo Bumbuski to get in the top 8, boys.
That's for sure.
I don't know.
Here we go. Oh, okay, so now we're back in the losers, right? An angry Spargo is about to take on a Dr. Mario, a very prominent one, I might say.
Yeah, this is actually for
He
ninth
is weird
place.
like that. It's
This
crazy.
is Spargo and Babunski. So Babunski has a Dr. Mario as well as a Mario. I don't know why you need both, but you know, just
I don't know
if you
if
love
Light's going
Mario
to
that much,
copyright.
you're gonna
Probably
play
not.
both and you're gonna enjoy it, right? And he, of course, is bringing out.
Yo,
the
Tempo,
Jazzz0
thanks for the
tag,
500 bits, my dog.
Jazzz0.
That's it. That's stock.
Oh, great stock there for Babunski.
Appreciate
I
y'all.
was actually gonna say, like, I was gonna say that Dr. Mario probably would be better for this sense just because of the aggression that Aegis has to put out the pressure. And Dr. Mario is very good at just utilizing pressure and getting in because you have to approach him. So I think that, and then he's just explosive.
Cirque and Snacks, you guys are going to be up next. Make sure you're in the Discord.
Is always like, we're back on my.
I'll tell you when to join.
And that's why you're able just to get so much off of this.
Yeah, so far it's actually working again very well for. It's working very well for Babunski right now. This Dr. Mario pick. Got the up air to get him off stage, and oh, gets the nair.
Dude,
I thought we were gonna get another nair for a
Bumbuski
second.
is
I was like,
cooking.
there's no way he's gonna go for another one. He won't be able to come back. But great stuff to Spargo for being ready to tech that and able to make it back and just kind of reset his mind here and hopefully look at this matchup in an analyzing way.
I mean, you're definitely gonna get a good chance to analyze after that foresight. But again, you're about 100% behind, but this is definitely a tier difference in the tier list, but it does not matter. Babunski's finding another way to get rid of another stock and continue to be in the lead.
And that's what I was
Bumbuski
waiting
is
for,
seed
right? That's what I'm
11, I
talking about. When
believe.
you are
Seed 11.
pressuring Dr. Mario, that's where
Yo,
he shines.
Bake!
That's where
Thanks for the
things
prime,
are
bro.
so good.
Bakered.
Oh, I don't know
My man.
how he escaped that, but he did.
I mean, he's finding new ways. I mean, this character finds ways to get elevated in no other way. Dr. Mario's crazy.
What's up,
but
bro?
what I am seeing right now is he can't find a way to get back on this stage. Spargo with a great edge guard and just pretty much used every tool in the arsenal to get us back to even.
Fantastic edge guard, and now taking the lead just when we thought this might have been over. And unfortunately, Dr. Mario way too slow to be able to catch the landing and capitalize on that miss that Spargo did with the up special. He's got to be a little bit more patient. How is he going to land? That's the problem. Spargo says, you know what? If you're going to give me a problem, I just won't let you play the game. But finally, after 45 seconds, we have Babunski finally getting a hit. So it's 42 and 50 and 60, 70. You're
3
on
years,
stage.
my
How are you gonna
dog.
get back?
Love you, Moonbeam.
You gonna find a way to get back? Yes. Prominence revolt.
Oh my god. Just the way he went off stage, understanding that he ended up missing that. Great stuff. Neutral air dodge. Move back.
Just a little dangerous for both of them here. Oh, wow!
That's it.
Great
Oh, no!
spacing there, but still alive, just barely. He went deep for the nair, barely back on.
I'm surprised we didn't see. Oh no, I think Spargo maybe wanted an F tilt, and unfortunately that does go back
Bro.
to bite him. That was not what he wanted. When he had that edge guard, he went for like a back.
That was like a battle of patience versus awareness.
It was. I think it
Wow.
was maybe a little bit of like a panic situation. But
Damn,
that definitely would have
Bumbuski.
had him the game. But
Let your nuts hang, bro.
I mean, or not even unfortunately. It's fortunately for Babunski. He's the one who ended up staying calm, caught the landing, ended up just controlling that stage perfectly, and utilized that to take that game one.
Damn.
Super tight game one. I didn't really expect it.
We're going to winner semis after this chat.
Yeah.
Winner semis.
Game number 2. I think this is, again, we have potential for this to be a game 5. I'm pretty sure this is for 9th, so I think anything 9th and ahead is 5 games. I'm not 100% certain. What I do know is we're going to PS2.
Right, we're going home.
We're going home.
Well, we found your way back home. Okay, here we go. We're gonna see how this is gonna go. You know that Spargo's gonna definitely adapt, but man, you might not even get the chance. That was almost a stock. Great DI on Spargo.
Come on,
Hold
Spargo's
on,
the
I like
defending
that he waited,
champion,
just
by
like
the
finds
way.
the back air,
I
gets
need
the
him to
kill.
pick it
Are you
up.
gonna
What
make
the
it
heck?
back? You are still gonna make it back, and now Spargo's back, and that's where things get a little dangerous because it's his rebuttal. Let's
I'm
see
in
what he uses.
OC. Oh shit. For how long?
Let's see. It's a little, I mean, finding every hit possible to get it back here. Is Dr. Mario gonna make it back? I don't think so. I think the jump was used. Yep, see you later. And Spargo, after being possibly down and out for the first stock, finds a way to get the lead.
What a rebuttal, you know, that was such an answer back to that debate, the way that he was just being tossed around and saying, no, I'm gonna come back. Oh no, and now you're not coming back at all.
Oh,
That's
man,
it.
okay.
Like, see you later. You're
Somebody's
just done.
angry.
Don't even try, bro. You still
Yep,
gotta try, but
somebody's
you're just,
angry.
You're just not
Okay.
coming back. That was
Leo
just
make top 8.
really,
He'll be playing on the side
poor
stream.
decision-making on utilizing
He plays
that
the winner
jump
of
with
Nimrod and
after
Rocky.
SPARG0, knowing that he was most likely going to make it back.
I mean, we went from, I would say, a very good game 1 for Babunski to probably one of the worst results you're going to get here. Just a complete reversal and a complete
I leave tomorrow. Drop your
fucking mode
address
for
in the
SPARG0.
chat.
And it's
and
working
we'll
out
Say what up.
for him. But he does get it back here to get
I
his
own a
stock.
firearm.
So, again, it's never over. It's weird to say with Dr. Mario, but it's never over.
No, it isn't. I know, like, he is quite the comeback character. Oh my god! I was like, bro, that shield, like, watch it. And then SPARG0 just ended up getting hit completely by it. 47%, but watch it again. You keep jumping, bro. I feel like Babunski's gonna be losing that stock and the set if he is caught that jump. Just one more time, finds the F tilt. How are you gonna make it back?
Barely makes it back.
Just find it. Oh, there's the air dodge.
Oh, what the heck? What the heck was that cape?
Spin the block.
Don't blame you. Go for it, buddy.
Ooh. All right. SPARG0 with authority.
Oh, at the same time as
All right.
goodbye.
Show you mine if you show me yours,
I've ever
W.
seen one.
That's what this country's
we're
about.
tied
All right, before
at
they start
one
getting through, I'm
game
gonna run to the
apiece,
bathroom. I'll be right
heading
back.
into game number
Good
3.
stuff so far.
Again, as stated, if this is a best of 5, I could see this going 5. Not certain, but it's either, oh, he's gonna run back Dr. Mario as well. I don't know how Mario and Aegis goes. I don't know if it's completely bad or not, or if he's just feeling comfortable in this character. But you know, you never really know, right?
Right.
So we're going PS2 again. We're still home, by the way, in case you were curious. We're still here.
Still, yeah, and that's all right. We don't gotta leave today. There's a storm outside. We nice and safe in here, but my man might want to leave soon. Oh my god, how are you alive? I didn't even realize he had a jump.
I didn't know you had to jump either, but it's not gonna matter. It doesn't matter. Stock is gone again. SPARG0 is just completely... He wants to be in this top 8. I mean, come on. Why we can't have a top 8 without SPARG0.
No, absolutely not. He's maybe forcing here the Mario pick because he's not even letting Babunski even play the game anymore at this point. Okay, hold on, we finally have a jump. But I think his platform placement on PS2 is helping SPARG0 so much.
Yeah, they're helping a lot here. I'm surprised that we didn't get a possible stage change, even a small battlefield. I feel like that small change of platform can make a big difference.
Yeah. Okay, hold. Oh my god, trying to counter attack? Higher? Okay, my man was just throwing there. I don't know if you saw that, the way he was just trying to down air. I think he was just kind of... I think his mind was just like, alright, let's go to the next game.
Let's just go to the next game. My goodness, SPARG0 is just completely... Yeah, this is...
He has rebirthed.
He's rebirthed. He was a little mad that he lost that to Riddles, so he's like, you know what? I need to take out all my anger on this doctor.
Yep. And I don't blame him, honestly. Annoying character, and it's kind of like a, I think you've said it before, but like a matchup check character, right? Like you really need to know your stuff if you're gonna beat that character. And Babunski knows how to play that so well. When you understand the limitations that character does possess and utilize it against it, that's when you're like, all right, it ain't working anymore, let's get the Mario out so I have some diversity. And I have, of course, the opportunity to get back on this stage. And now we're going to be a lot faster as well.
A lot faster as Mario, and yeah, like you said, it's definitely a matchup check for people who don't know Dr. Mario, but SPARG0 has seen his fair share of doctors, especially with JAHZZ0, especially with all that. So he knows the matchup.
Sorry,
but
chat,
when
there
he
was a line
does
from the
it, it's
bathroom.
like,
Oh my goodness.
a disgusting forward smash from Babunski.
That was so juicy.
Wait, what's the score? Is it still 1-1?
That's a Mario Galaxy movie. That's what I want to see.
Is it still 1-1?
All right, I mean, who's watched the Mario Galaxy movie in here? I mean, I haven't yet, so I hope I don't get spoiled too hard. But what I do know
2-1 SPARG0?
We
Okay.
won't spoil it for you, chat. What we will hopefully not be spoiled by either.
Thank you. Sorry.
How amazing this set is going. I mean, Babunski just looking so good at the moment. Hold on, the way he's controlling the stage.
Why was there a line? I've opened my
SPARG0
home up
hopefully
to
not continuing
homeless
to get so
in Orange
much
County.
pressured on him.
Every Friday and Saturday, I open my home up to
I
the
mean,
homeless.
he does end up losing his
I'm actually a bit of a
He's actually playing
philanthropist.
quite a
so
bit
if you guys
better in
wanna
this game
support my
number 4.
endeavors,
I think
feel free to
especially since
subscribe
this
and
is a
donate.
completely different character from Dr. Mario, so it's taking a little bit for SPARG0 to adjust to this new character, even though it is the same person. It's a completely different character.
You caught me, Aaron.
Absolutely, yeah. They have things in common, but they're less explosive. But
Losers is best of 3, but this is a qualifier for top 8. Qualifiers are still best of 5.
That's for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. And again,
You know
like I was
me,
saying, the stage definitely benefits Mario as well. So the fact that we're not changing stages definitely is good for Mario. So I do think, again, hot take, this could go 5, but Babunski's got to find a way back on stage. He's got to find a way to get rid of
Correct
his stocks.
half-life, please.
Yup. Here we go. Looking good. Yup, the jump back
Saucy.
there. You know dang well that SPARG0 has no choice to jump there, but watch your step and don't forget who's an advantage as soon as you respawn from that platform. You know dang well that was SPARG0's turn, and Babunski fell asleep at the wheel there, and now he's.
I really like
paying for it.
Babunski, dude. He's really cool,
Not
too.
too much.
But this is our
The
defending
way
get back
he is
champ,
answering back
SPARG0.
right now. Oh my god! Hold on!
I was holding there for a second. Doesn't quite get the stock, but he is still a little bit ahead. But he's got to find a way to get back on the stage and possibly get away. Possibly do an up air, up B combo, maybe at this percentage. Or you can just get percentage to a reverse up smash. We'll see. But Babunski needs to find it, but it's getting increasingly difficult. SPARG0 wants to end this now.
Everybody is, it definitely the fight for neutral. That's the problem with.
Hi, Sally. I'm hosting my own tournament. We have over 300 entrants at this one.
And it looks like it's gonna be SPARG0. Wait a minute, no, it's not. Babunski's still alive.
Aren't you
I don't
proud
know
of
if that hat makes Mario a little bit heavier, but it is definitely helping him right now. Finds the grab. Great reaction on SPARG0's part. And now, here we go, escaping disadvantage. Gotta play it like Louis Money, but does not channel the end. But hold on, we're still good, but this one will surely do it to
That'll
get
do
him
it.
out of that stadium. No nosebleed seats for you.
SPARG0 makes top 8.
That was a great side beat there from
Loser
SPARG0
side.
to make sure he cannot make it back on. And now he finds his way back in loser side top 8. I wouldn't say this is where he belongs. He definitely feels like he belongs on winner's side, but he still finds a way to make it there.
He's gotta earn it. He's gotta earn it, right? Like, that's it. And you know, he deserves to be on that winner's side, but that's why he's fighting his way to grands, making it look like he's never even been there in the first place.
Yeah, this has been, again, and I'm going also into the bracket here. The analytics are coming back here. We have quite a lot going on. We have, I've never heard of these characters. K-Yoon and Moo I've never heard of K-Yoon.
Hey, well, I'm glad Moo's still in this bracket. You said it before, man, that he's a menace to handle in this.
Oh my god,
bracket,
he's an
so.
absolute menace. If anyone watched Scooby's stream, he's an absolute menace. He just obliterated someone. That was crazy.
All
You
right.
said it.
Let's see. That was. Oh, okay. So that was everything. We're gonna do winter semis next. You two, Jonas, Kels, you guys are freaking awesome. Holy shit! Thank you, and please shout yourselves out.
Kels, you can
You're
go
so
first.
Oh, all right, damn, thank you. Thank you so much for having me. I mean, I know it was short notice. Thanks to PK for commenting and telling me that you were looking for a commentator. You can always reach out to me. Always available for you, you know that. You guys, I stream every single, it's gonna be Mondays and Wednesdays in the evening. Supergirl Kels, I'm on Twitter. I'm on, I'm on everything. I do YouTube videos twice a month. I make high production review videos and vlogs around the world. And I got big news coming next week, so I hope everybody stays locked in for that. So thank you so much for having me. I appreciate that.
Hell yeah, Jonas.
Man, it's been such a wild ride for me these past couple months. I've had a chance to be able to be a part of multiple online events, like I said, Cashbox, ABT3, Get Back 2. I've been able to possibly get into, like I said, get into a major, LMMM 2025. It's been a ride. It's been crazy. But yeah, just follow me on all my socials. Lost Jonas Guy on everything. I know EE just tagged my Twitter. Go on there, follow everything I got. I'm gonna probably try to start streaming sometime. If not, you'll find me on Twitter, that's for sure. But again, I appreciate the chance. I appreciate the opportunity, EE. It's been a blessing to be on here. And again, I hope you guys have a great night.
All right, guys. Thanks again so much. You killed it, and I appreciate you stepping up on short notice. We'll be in touch.
Of course, bro. See you soon. Bye.
All right. Peace. All right. Excellent work from Jonas and Kels. Hola, niggas.
Hey, ¿qué pasa, güey?
I can't say that, but hey, dude, how you doing, man?
I'm doing well. Okay, hold on. Now, I don't know if I told you in the DMs, and I apologize if I didn't. But we don't. It's on Discord, so there's no way to do sound. So if you guys want to like put your own background music on, that's probably a good idea. I think that's what they did. But the matches you'll have full access to with no problem. Just click on the stream, and it'll make it larger, and you guys can enjoy yourselves. It's gonna be a good time.
All good. You dude, when I started playing Smash, I played it with no sound, so I think I'm good.
You broke like me,
crazy,
okay?
Right? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't get it.
All right, no worries. So just so you know, if you didn't know, it's about to come up right now. Winner semifinal is going to be Riddles and Louis Money. Then you guys are going to have Alendis and Sergeant Hamilton. So definitely some good representation in this time. Oh, let me shut the fuck up because it's starting right now. Take it away, boys. Cirque and my boy Snacks. Boom.
All right, welcome everybody. This is Citadel's Gaming, and of course, your boy EE's event, the Run Back, the second iteration of this tournament. I'm Cirque. I'm joined by my Boricua friend Snacks. ¿Cómo estás, cabrón?
Que la que hay. We all good, man. I'm prepared. I'm super hyped to watch a lot of tournament action here today. Louis Money, uno de los nuestros, los Latinos, is ready to play against Riddles. Riddles, we've seen him in Street Fighter, but he's right back on Smash. So let's see some action here in Hollow Bastion already. Louis Money got a very good win against Mkleo. So let's see if he can continue that role against the Riddles.
See, to be fair, Louis has been nothing short of extremely consistent, extremely scary, I would dare say. I think that's the best adjective to describe what Louis Money is going through in terms of his competitive phase. We've seen him pop off insanely hard against huge competitors. Their skill is undeniable, and Louis is right there. On the other hand, we have a tried and true competitor, Riddles, who took a short break to delve a little bit into the FGC suites, the Street Fighter, all I think he was doing Tekken a little bit as well, and he did actually really well too. But he's back for the Citadel Run Back, and it's extremely exciting to see him just do as well as he has so far.
Siendo sincero, sir, to be honest, I can't blame Riddles on taking that break. It could have helped him a lot to come back to Smash quite, strong, and to get some, un poquito de, showtime in other games. But right now, Riddles is going to be losing that first stock with Louis Money. Louis Money 130%, so we're going to stay a little bit, distance, maintaining some distancia. Para el lado izquierdo, right there, Louis Money is maintaining that stock well fresh on 130. Keep accumulating that percentage to Riddles. Love the distance. Love the little distance that he's giving to Riddles.
Yeah, I think it's also a term of respect, Louis usually likes to keep certain distance, but he's always at the ready to strike back. At this point, barely losing that stock. I thought he could have survived that, but that will translate into a stock for the Canadian competitor, who's in a very good spot to deal massive amounts of damage, if not at least psychological, if not physical, at least psychological, because it's so scary to deal against a Kazuya Mishima when you're stuck on ledge. And Louis Money, despite the fact that he's great in this advantage, he's still struggling to keep that stage in his grasp.
I think we've seen it. Kazuya ain't fair, man, but you gotta deal with it right now. Louis Money needs to be mentally prepared of what Riddles has in mind, finally getting that grab to the backside. Now is Riddles in disadvantage, but we are right back touching that ledge, and Riddles couldn't find the opportunity to take that stock. Another grab from Louis Money. Do we see a down to almost to the backer? Sadly, did not get it. And that little roundhouse kick to the left is going to be taking that second stock of Louis. Still 95%. Rage has not been activated, and Riddles is going to start comboing. Sadly, not going to continue it.
That's still super scary, because even then, even though it was somewhat unsuccessful, that was still a lot of damage, and that is something that Riddles will take advantage of. That is an absolute disrespectful way to take a stock, not only high percent, but also in an incredible dominant fashion. I'll tell you something, Snack, something that I've noticed about Riddles in this comeback. He has that FGC mentality in his play. He plays with the footsies. He plays patiently. Sometimes he just stands there menacingly, waiting for an option, and that's something very reminiscent of how the FGC involves, or evolves in terms of how they fight. And he translated that. You said it earlier. That break gave him a complete different panorama of how to approach fighting games.
You said it perfectly.
Real
That
shit.
break gave
Well
him
said.
a lot of mentality over what the fighting games are actually down. What a lot of people in Smash are missing is that mentality. And we got to give a lot of respect to Riddles right now. Hopefully, we do see Louis Money putting a game 3, a tied game on this set. Usually, I like seeing very close games. And Louis, at the point, he's playing wonderfully. So let's see what he's going to do against Riddles in this next upcoming match. We might
have the
see
same
a different
avatar,
scenario.
too.
They might change it. They
What a
might
battle.
not. But if I were me, I would have gone to Hollow
What a
Bastion
battle.
again. Let's
Boys,
see.
if you're enjoying it, make sure you
Let me
subscribe on
see.
YouTube and follow the channel on Twitch.
Come on. Vamos.
We're watching the
I wanna see
Japanese
the
S tier
stage.
tomorrow,
Quiero
too.
verlo, quiero
And the
verlo.
Mexican B tier
Dude,
with
you're taking
Mkleo.
too much time. Damn it. Okay, it's going to be
Okay.
Smashbros.
Smashville, the shortest one of the rotation of the legal stages here, albeit somewhat of a similar setup, at least the unique platform, the singular platform right in the middle, which will allow them to just bounce around. The circular play style movement is going to be crucial. Again, Riddles doesn't care too much about that. He's just going in and quickly with a swift and absolutely
mogging
devastating
him.
uppercut. That stock is gone, Snacks.
That's not a good way to start this second match here. Louis Money already having a little bit of struggle against Riddles, and Riddles is giving the 2 tiny
Mami.
punches to put Louis Money outside, and we are still surviving. Y Riddles, no se lo lleva downstairs to take that stock. Second stock is out of here, and Louis Money, thank you, Motorcycle outside is going to be taking that stock.
It's not pretty. It's not pretty at all because Louis Money is struggling so much. Riddles feels comfortable, absolutely ready to demolish, to finish up and wrap up this event. After all,
Citadel,
the get back
baby. Citadel,
is
baby.
what he is at mentally. He wants to prove and show everybody that he still got it. After all, it's almost like he never left, honestly, Snacks. It's just absolute pressure.
We just
And
traded
even though
Sonic for
Louis Money's
Kazuya.
doing a really good job to try to fight back. It's not playing a lot of dividends, honestly. Like, it's good damage, but it's minuscule when you take into consideration that Kazuya Mishima only needs to touch you once and your stock is gone.
Maria. Yeah, and going upstairs, not going to be taking that stock. However, as you said, nothing but just a little punch to end it. It's going to be Louis Money just going around. It's going to, maintain a lot of distance, and that rage is going to be activated. So Riddles just wants to get that grab and finish this game, go to game number 3. But Louis Money is going to play mentally against Riddles, trying to take that rage out of here. Okay, we did take it out. However,
Still got a pulse.
Sigue siendo fuerte. He's still strong, man.
I agree. Louis is a very strong competitor, but I still hold my ground, thinking that this might be impossible. After all, as I said earlier,
Claro.
Riddles only needs one touch. That seemed like a show and done. After all, Riddles feels comfortable. This top 8 is looking absolutely strong. At this point, we have Riddles fighting Louis right
Love
now.
the
We have
Spanglish casters
Alan
right
Dis,
here, boys.
a representative from Tijuana, just like SPARG0 is.
Got a good
versus
diversity
Sergeant Hamilton, who's
earlier,
also
and keeping it
chilling down
going.
there on the winner
Loving
side
it.
of things. SPARG0 managed to qualify.
That's just what he
through,
does. He's a
the
diverse
top
guy.
8 through the loser side of
Barely.
things. And
I bought on
Vendetta
Jonas and I bought on
down
Kels.
there waiting as well. By the
Normal
way,
white
while
guy
these
and a
competitors
lesbian.
are ready up for
Okay?
game number
Then
3.
I give you 2
How about we give
Spaniards.
a quick shout out and
Come on,
reminder
give it up
to
for
people
Big
in
Phil.
chat.
This is what I
Please,
do.
please show some love and
Un
throw in
aplauso.
a subscription or something so you don't have to deal with all the ads that you're getting. That's nonsense. We want none of that. So drop a sub. Also drop a YouTube follow for that
Yes,
threshold
yes.
to be
Keep it real, keep
clear.
it real.
He's trying to get that, so let's help him with that as well. Quick shout out to Citadel Gaming for endorsing my boy EE to bring these events to
Inkling.
you guys for you to enjoy together.
Citadel game is just phenomenal. Those guys are great. And Belad, shout out to them. There we go, bro. What are we seeing here? Inkling?
It's by the way, quick shout outs. This is Splatfest weekend, and Louis Money knows it. That's why he brings out the Inkling. Unfortunately,
Louis.
I mean, he's trying to. Hey, listen, he's trying to deter to the the meme. The Inkling beats Kazuya meme that we saw earlier this week. But I don't know. Riddle seems to be unfazed by it.
Dude, put it away. I don't like this. Inkling appearing against Riddles. It's just horrendous. Loco, what the
Riddles
hell?
putting a different kind of ink on his face.
What is wrong with you guys? Come on. Twitter's consuming your brain too much, man.
I'm sorry.
All right, now 101% is going to be Riddles.
Maybe I spoke too soon. Hold up.
It works. It works. I'm telling you. Twitter was
Hold
right.
up.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Nah. Louis Money gets that first stock against Riddles. Riddles is getting grabbed. We're going upstairs. 37%. Nope, getting the 3 punches. However, Louis Money is still in advantage. That stage is on his side. Though. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a backer, but no, we're still good. The backer to the left side. The bombs. We're getting paid. We're getting dick done. And we are still alive.
Barely though. Riddles is struggling so much. He's eating backer after backer. Of course, the uppers help a ton. To look at Louis Money fishing for that bounce.
Thanks for being the realest dude out there.
Appreciate you, stupid but funny. Thanks for the $5, my dog.
Very funny. Look at Louis just going
and stupid.
and stupid. You're going straight at Riddles, struggling so much to get anything started. Triple digits, but on the 200s now. That's kind of crazy. Inkling struggles to kill, but he's not struggling too much against this Kazuya Mishima.
Oh, nice reaction from Louis, surviving from Kazuya punches right now. 109%. Riddles is almost, losing that second stock, but he's still barely surviving. Vamos a hacer Louis. No, Louis, te fuiste para el aire, and you're cooked. You're cooked squid right now. Last stock for Louis Money, 205%. Out of here. Last stock for both players. I do want to see a 2-1 situation, though.
Yeah, definitely. I think the Inklings got it, to be perfectly honest with you. I honestly, Diego del Fuego with the subscription. That's my goat right there. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for supporting my boy EE, one of the true believers of the Mexican scene. We have two Mexicans right here. We got, I'm from Tijuana and Snax is from Monterrey.
Love shout out. Dude, however, we are seeing Louis almost taking this game against Riddles, getting grabbed to the left side. It's going to be Louis Money. Ooh, nice get up attack from Louis. Louis right now trying to get the downer. However, that's going to be the end of this beautiful run for the Inkling.
Wow.
Violin sounds, please.
Okay. I mean, hey, that was a good attempt though. I think Louis definitely tapped into the Twitter feed, the Twitter lore in regards of not only celebrating the Splatfest, which is going to go all throughout the weekend, but also to prove, or try to prove rather,
got you, Kyle.
that
you know
Inkling has nothing on Kazuya Mishima. Maybe they were wrong. Maybe they were wrong.
All right. Alan Dis and Sergeant Hamilton's next.
Twitter user saying that Inkling's stupid and Kazuya can't touch her. Clearly,
put it away.
Clearly, that was wrong. But yeah,
never take Inkling again, bro. Splatoon.
I liked it. I think he did well.
No, he did well. I meant the game.
Hey, it's fine. I like it too. Well, just the third one. I
never got the hang of it. I don't
it's
know why.
Because you suck. But clearly, Louis Money is a person of incredibly cultured man.
Maybe.
So he knows something better. We're gonna be moving down into still the winner side of things. Alan Diz from my city, from La Tijuana, versus Sergeant Hamilton from New York, if I'm not mistaken.
El Nene, Alan this and that. It's gonna be appearing here in winter semifinals. Bro, I love me some snake action.
Yo,
however,
Thuthan, thank you for the prime, brother. Thank you, baby.
This is the match you guys wanted to see. Let's see how it's gonna go out at the moment. Nimrod's gonna be on his last stock, 150%, going upstairs. Mkleo doing a pretty good job surviving, taking that last stock from Nimrod. It's gonna be a 2-1 situation. I mean, a 2-0 situation. I think that's gonna be a best of 3, right?
That should be. No, actually, it is a best of 5.
Best of 5, true.
That is a best of 5, so that means that they still have another opportunity. Mkleo trying to qualify with this set in particular. Trying to qualify into top.
All the qualifiers for losers are best of 5 as well.
Best of 5s.
And fun fact, if Leo wins this, you guys are gonna get a treat. You're gonna get Leo SPARG0. I'm gonna have that on this stream.
Do you mean we get a Spanish?
Hey,
set.
go crazy, bro. I give permission to go crazy. You may do Spanish comps for that. Go crazy.
Ándele, güey. A ver si es
Coño,
cierto.
gracias. Coño, gracias. You know, dude, I think you do know a little bit of Spanish, right?
Yeah, see, nigga, what's up?
Sí, güey. Un poquito. We taught him a little bit.
Perfect translation, by the way.
Sí. We taught him a little bit of Spanish back in S Factor 12, actually. Hopefully.
Godlike event, by the way.
Yeah, hey, see you there.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Better see you there.
Mira,
So, yeah, we...
Nimrod, haciendo lo
we're
mejor
excited about
posible. Míralo. Eso le quedó
okay.
tan lindo.
I got to swap back over because Mkleo is up 2 games, but I got to swap back over because we got our
No
next
pasa
one
nada.
starting
It's
up.
fine. Just a little bit of feedback before we switch into the game. Nimrod, actually one of the up and rising competitors in Mexico as well. So the fact that we see his Wario up this high in the Get Back is extremely exciting. Not
Hey,
only for the
Shishido,
Mexican
what's up,
scene,
dude?
but
Good
also
to see
for
you. Hope you're having a good
him
day
as
today,
an
my boy.
individual competitor. To be
Hope you're having
fair,
a much better day
this
today. You
bracket
tuned in to
is
some good Smash, I'll tell you that much.
stacked.
This tournament's been good.
Yeah, I'm excited for him.
Hey, shout out to Nimrod as well. He has a little bit of Puerto Rican in him. He's Team Honor, baby. And Team Honor all the way from Puerto Rico.
Nice.
So it's good to see him, leveling up. So right now it's going to be Alan Dis and El Sargento Hamilton here in Small Battlefield. You know, I love me some Snake action, so let's see how Alan is going to be doing. But we got to stay neutral, Cirque. And this is tough to do.
If anyone knows me, they know that I'm the opposite of unbiased. I love being biased myself. I think I tap pretty well into it, but
Ryu
at this point, how about we do a little bit of that? I mean, when you like Snake, so I guess it will be a double bias because I like Alan Dis is a competitor. He's also from my hometown,
bueno.
so it will be a double bias. So I'll try to be a little more measured in that degree, but I think. And I need to be honest, Alan Dis is a completely unrelenting beast when it comes to aggression.
No, like right now, Sergeant Hamilton is going to get hit by the Cypher. A perfect setup for the C4 to deactivate just in time. Right now, grenades are in action. And Alan is just maintaining a lot of good distance with the Cyphers, with the grenades, with the mine. Like, everything's going on his way. And right now, getting a little bit closer. Sergeant Hamilton trying to get a little bit of a peek against Alan Dis. Sadly, only getting 1 or 2 hits at a time. 86% for Alan Dis. Again, just throwing grenades, trying to find something that covers him and try to combo it
If
up.
this tournament was
Right now,
Louis ranked,
Nikita
it's definitely like an A tier.
On the distance
That's the kind of
matchup.
talent we pull at Citadel.
Yeah, to be
in
fair,
Big
I
Field
think Alan Dis feels extremely comfortable, not only in this matchup, but I mean, to be fair, specifically in this matchup, because the distance that Ryu has to break and the walls that Alan Dis with Snake can put out are quite a bit of a challenge for Sergeant Hamilton to deal with, especially since we know that Alan Dis is a beast when it comes to close quarter combat aggression. After all, he's been trained against the best that Tijuana has to offer, so it's super scary to deal with his quick reflexes. Still doing quite comfortably, just losing that first stock and already threatening Sergeant Hamilton's second one.
Vamos a ver. Alan Dis at the moment, he's putting some grenades out. Sergeant Hamilton almost getting the arts activate, but however, couldn't complete it right. There's going to be 122% right now on ledge. Good backer from Alan Dis. Sadly, not going to be covering, and Sergeant Hamilton will get that beautiful combo with the grenade to get that second stock. However, the up smash, that beautiful up smash, of course, from Snake's going to be taking that stock. Dude, that up tilt is crazy.
Yeah, to be fair, Hamilton is doing a phenomenal job at bringing things back. Unfortunately, that up B cost him to lose a little bit of that good positioning that he had, and that will allow Alan Dis to just go in crazy. And by go in, I just mean throw random stuff, and hopefully the explosions work, and they just did. Trying to keep a wall out, even though that's been the case, percentages are still fairly similar, Snacks.
Vamos a ver. For now, 68%. Snake has, that factor of the explosions that might help him. But, at the same time, Ryu, he is crazy with strength. So right now, 84% for Sergeant Hamilton, getting that low profile to go under that fireball to get the close up to Ryu. It's gonna be 101% Sergeant Hamilton getting a little bit more closer. We might see Sergeant Hamilton trying to take this because that rage is building up.
Oh, yeah, super scary.
Wow.
Catching him in the air, you called it just in time.
He didn't even
struggling.
He is not a Kazuya one trick.
Wow.
Wow.
Hamilton takes the perfect timing to absolutely demolish Alandis' attempts. I loved the way that Hamilton just was able to break that distance throughout the whole game. To be fair, it's hard. It's a hard thing to do, especially against such a strong competitor like Alandis. He's comfortable in close quarter combat. He's comfortable at a distance, zoning out, closing in distance.
Is this Weezer who plays Kazuya from New York?
Sergeant Hamilton.
Is this the same guy?
Phenomenal job.
I'm
not sure, Nance, but I think he's from New York. I could be wrong, so please don't quote me on that. If anyone has the right intel, do let me know. But I do believe he's from New York.
Same guy? Okay, same guy.
You know, Alandis was struggling.
You are correct. He's from New York, by the way.
Thank you.
New York. Shout out to New York. However, like, Alandis had a lot of struggles just closing those stocks up. And Sergeant Hamilton was using perfectly the grenades.
Nigga, stop making up words.
This change to Kazuya is going to be a huge change as well. Different matchup styles. I guess, still the FGC factor is going to be appearing here. However, just different strength of characters. Let's see how he's going to do against this Kazuya this time. Alandis is starting a little bit slow with 32% already been done to him. And Sergeant Hamilton gets already a little bit of a combo set in for 61%. And Alandis just putting some bombs in, still not covering.
Yeah, so far, Alandis on the chase down has a good opportunity here, especially with Nikita. Perfect read, perfect snipe. The heat-seeking missile does its job and connects on multiple times, even though Sergeant Hamilton does a phenomenal job at challenging with the Demon Eyes. Alandis still struggles and still holds that stage. Still struggling to get that stock.
He got scared, couldn't do the down air on time. It's going to be 150% Sergeant Hamilton trying to get the grab right there. Sadly, not going to be finding it. Still 126. Rajar is still active. Ay, caramba. Good evasion from Alandis. That little bomb with the grenade is going to be deactivating that right now. So we are going to be camping on that platform right now. Sergeant Hamilton just getting a little bit closer. Gets the attack to Alandis to the right side. However, it's not going to be finished. I think the C4 is still there? No, it's not. Okay, so we are back in action on stage.
Yeah, losing Rage Drive as early as Sergeant Hamilton did definitely played off there because he could have taken that stock with the up B, but it's Alandis who manages to get it first. Careful here because he can rack up massive
Damn, Vendetta 3-0 JAHZZO?
If Hamilton is not careful enough, Alandis is known for just pushing forward, making sure that every single interaction counts for the most. You gotta be mindful here because honestly, Hamilton doesn't mind the distance this time around, and of course, doesn't mind the closeness as well. So Alandis needs to change his approach.
Vamos a ver, 117%. Nice. We do get that C4 to the back. Are crazy. Oh, we do get the sweep right now. Down smash, sadly. Not gonna be. Oh, wait, hold up. The grab got deactivated by the grenade. Alandis is doing smart shenanigans right now on 200%. The Weezer. Sergeant Hamilton has not found that first stock to Alandis, and of course, Nikita's going to be eating right now here on Smash Ultimate.
Taking advantage of that huge percentage as well.
You guys are confusing the shit out of me, bro.
Keeping that first
He's good as fuck, though. I like that Ryu earlier.
It did in order to rack up massive amounts of an advantage. Now, careful here because Alandis wants to play a bit at the distance, and Hamilton recognizes this, tries to break the distance, but is unsuccessful at doing it. Alandis is just taking advantage, just running with massive amounts of damage. Watch this. You need to watch your step, otherwise you might miss out on a C4. Oh, never mind.
Kazuya, Pro Steve, and
we are seeing a different Alandis, at least from game one, a bit more campy, which we don't mind. We don't mind, at least not me. Very playing around with the grenades more, setting up those C4s way better, better. So right now, tied game. So let's see how he's going to do with this next match.
I just want to tag in and give you guys some lore. Apparently, he's using the Weezer tag because that's his homie as well. There's a couple, apparently 4 different Kazuyas mingling around New York. doing all kinds of crazy shit, and he just happens to apparently be the best of them. Apparently, he uses Box Kazuya, Pro Controller Steve, and GameCube Controller Ryu. That's what I'm being told.
Random.
That is kind of random.
That is so random.
But that's a hard thing to do. Like, how do you rewire your brain to work on 3 different setups on 3 different controllers?
With Steve, you don't do that. I guess with Ryu and Kazuya, right?
That's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you.
I'm kidding.
Thank you, E, for the info. Thank you for the intel. Thank you for the lore. That is always appreciated. We're going to go ahead into game number 3, going back into the smallest of the battlefields. And we have Alandis trying to chase down on the platform, taking advantage of those grenade explosions to cover not only the ground, but also the air with their explosions.
I do appreciate Hamilton changing right back to Ryu. He thought that, game 1 with Ryu did work, so let's see if he's going to be working a second time. So 87% right now against Sergeant Hamilton. We did see a similar startup with that first match. However, this time, let's see if history repeats
Process. It wasn't me, bro. I was just reading the chat.
This maintaining himself on the right side of stage. Let's go right back on ledge. That Cypher almost putting possibly a backer scenario right there. However, we are right back on that left side. Good SDI to lead that combo. Possibly might lose that first stock.
Now, careful here, because Alandis is a demon at adapting. Like, that's something that's why he gets also a lot of games on SPARG0, a lot of games on Waka as well, because he adapts incredibly fast. So I don't know if the Ryu will work as well as it did at the first game, because just going solely, here's a little bit of bias as well, fairly, but just off the fact that Alandis just
fair bias. Leo 1W. Leo SPARG0 is next.
How well he will adapt to what Hamilton wants to do, which is playing a little bit of the distance, trying to poke him with the Shakunetsu and the Hadouken as well, but it's not quite working. And Alandis is just racking damage with those explosions.
Yeah, I mean, you're totally right. Right now, 73% Sergeant Hamilton just hasn't gotten the rhythm in this match to at least take that first stock. And 146, look at that pressure. Still couldn't find the opportunity to take that stock. Now, Alandis is just returning to neutral, throwing grenades to the right side. Sergeant Hamilton gets a pretty cheeky upbeat. Sadly, not going to be taking it, but 176%. Oof, another missed opportunity, sadly. So Alandis is just going to be running it all over on 110 extra damage that he does. Let's see if that second stock of Hamilton will stay.
Shiny beat
so far, Pixar looking good for Alandis.
Nice
just
him and
almost taking that second stock as well. There you go. That will be the check and the mate from Alandis. 2 stocks of a lead, still looking quite comfortable in this third game. Hamilton still struggling to get things started. Those Shakunetsus add a lot of pressure, but they're not enough to keep Alandis on his toes. Love the pressure that Alan is forcing onto Hamilton, forcing him to air dodge, and Alan being ready to punish those as well.
Again, another pretty good gesture from Sergeant Hamilton, almost finding another opportunity to swing that percentage to Alandis. Alandis does get the opportunity to take a little bit of damage with the C4. C4 is connected, and Sergeant Hamilton right now suffering. Well, not anymore. We do have that C4 with Sergeant Hamilton. We are changing it right back to back, and this time the C4 is going to disappear. Good opportunity for Sergeant Hamilton to the right side. Sadly, not going to be taking that stock.
Watch out though, C4 trying to land and sneakily explode.
Alandis is so good, bro.
Pukyaku, not enough to take the stock either. Snake will survive those. He's chunky, he's hefty, but look at that pressure on the shield. Grenade doing its job, waiting for the air dodge as well. Alandis was not ready, but still tries to catch him in the air. But yet another up air instead catches him with the mortar as that Tatsumaki Senpukyaku tries to challenge him. Alandis with a successful trade, successful mission as well. 2-1 for the competitor from Mexico.
Nice. Good old American mortar right there. I love it.
This is freaking great.
Well, true. Orale, very good.
Okay. I look black as hell. Let me turn on my light.
No, that was some good mortar right there from Alan. Is going to be taking that third match. So let's see if he's going to be continuing to that 3-1 scenario. Sergeant Hamilton, though, did see the vision with Ryu, but this time it did not work. ¿Qué tú crees que pueda pasar?
Sí, es que te digo, Alandis adapts incredibly fast. Like, it's super scary. I think while we wait for them to settle up, Hamilton has a couple choices under his under his belt as well to try to
You
bring something
Snake.
different
I mean,
to the table?
You Steve, bro.
Steve?
Forget about the band. Forget about the band. You Steve.
Ah, no, sí cierto, está baneado. You're
verdad.
right.
Ah.
By the way,
Yeah,
people
yeah.
in chat, how you guys doing? How you guys feeling? Are you enjoying the Citadel's The Get Back #2? Are you showing some love to EE with subs? I've seen some subs there, here and there, so I appreciate that, and I'm sure that EE does as well. Make sure to get yours first. You still have your Prime sub, which costs nothing and helps a ton. You also miss out on ads. You help out a brother. It's absolutely necessary for you to spend your Prime sub if you haven't already.
You know what, Cirque? I bet you,
Alright, my fault.
none of these viewers are gonna send a gift right now. I swear. I mean,
You think?
I feel, yeah, I don't think they're gonna do it. You know, they don't have the guts.
They
I
don't?
feel, yeah, they don't. They
They're
should
not built
try
like
it.
that.
Yeah, they're built. They're not built different. You know, they're not built like Uncle Phil right
Yeah,
here. You know.
I feel you. I feel you actually.
Yeah, yeah. So if you don't
That's
gift
me,
right now,
that's me.
you're not gonna be built like Uncle Phil, right? So, missed opportunity, right? Sad,
Yep.
sad.
Hey, you niggas
mean-
really should get. Hey, what other stream you know giving you diversity? Like I said, I got these 2 anti-F ice niggas commentating because that's right. My amigos is welcome here anytime.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? We had. You know what I'm saying? We had some white niggas on earlier, but you know, Kel's a lesbian, so still diverse. And I'm just black as hell, bro. I'm just saying, how would you not drop a couple subs for this kind of diversity? You know what I'm saying? This ain't DEI, baby. It's DEE. You feel what I'm saying? Thank you, commentators.
Appreciate it.
Diablo, Celio, wait, hold up.
Hey, I want to be like Uncle Phil. I want to be like him.
You made me do it. All right, hold up. You made me
All
do
right.
it.
Oh
They
my
took,
God,
they took their
that's so
time there.
funny.
So we say, hey,
You
let's
made me do it.
go.
You made me do it.
A huevo, let's go.
Yay, my boy.
Now, hey,
I'm 200 pounds. I'm already built like Phil. JKEE, we appreciate the health praise.
ay, qué
Appreciate
bonito.
you
All
in there.
right,
Love you, buddy.
Appreciate
Thanks
the
for the
community over
10.
there on
Lo
the super
queremos, lo
chats
queremos.
as well. We appreciate those. They took their time, Snacks, to bring us into this game #4. What do you think? I think on this feels super comfortable, none-phased.
It was not DQ'd.
I think
I
he's
mean,
ready
Hollow
for this
Ba-
match.
Hollow Bastion is perfect for him. That platform is going to be a lot of good coverage on that neutral side, so let's see if he's going to be using it on his side. However, Sergeant Hamilton using it to benefit on those combos to maybe find that punish on that first stock. However, both players are going to be on 3 digits. That down a pretty good job from Alan this, getting, of course, that beautiful up smash, right? A beautiful up smash from Snake. So right now, 102, 108%. Alan this is going to get out of here. Forget about it. And we are going right back to both stocks.
Again, that was really quick damage from both of them. To be fair, specifically from Hamilton, I gotta say just how quickly he racked up percent in order to bring not only the deficit in which he found himself in back incredibly fast, but he's also pushing Alan Dis's buttons. I think he looks pretty good waiting for that defensive option, usually the air dodge, to challenge it and try to punish it effectively, even though, oh my god, that was clean as hell. That parry into the up B looked clean as fuck.
I love you, my nigga. Keep up the good work. The only brother that represents every tournament when you can flex biceps dark skin tone, flex biceps dark
Appreciate
skin
you, my
tone.
dog.
For that,
Okay, thank you. 92% from Alan this is going to be taking that stock from Sergeant Hamilton. Only has one opportunity to tie this setup. So let's see on... Ooh, espérate. Oh my
Back to
god,
back.
taking control
Back-to-back stock.
Immediately, we are back on that last stock scenario. 31% Sergeant Hamilton, although is having the disadvantage, sir.
hey, Major Key, thank you for the sub as well. I agree, it's not looking pretty, but let's remind ourselves that despite the fact that Hamilton has been on his hind legs.
Wait,
for
did
the
Leo
most
actually
of
DQ?
this
No, I
match,
think it's a
he
misclick.
was able to bring it
My
back
goat would
quickly.
never.
Now, let's hope that he manages to break that
Yeah,
trend,
Diablo.
but that is not the case. That is a beautiful C4 explosion, which catches Hamilton unprepared for that, and that will be yet another game, yet another stock, and that will be the set. for the Mexican competitor from the northwest of Mexico.
And that's probably
Alan
just
Diaz,
SPARG0
one of the
being
strongest,
trash.
actually the strongest snake that Mexico has to offer.
Qué roto. Qué roto. Like,
Sí está roto.
Alan
Está
Diaz is crazy, man. Like,
Sí.
that dude is just... I wish he flied out more. Hopefully he can in the future.
Es que la visa, it's the visa. He doesn't have a visa, so yeah, he doesn't travel much unless it's like not too far away from Tijuana. He sometimes goes to Mexico. He goes to Mexico City, so.
Felt that.
If I were him, I would take the MasterCard, bro. Like, you know.
It's just tarjetazo. Just pay in advance and figure out later.
Bro, like, you know, Visa ain't the only option right here. You can take MasterCard, bro.
Qué tonto. All right, yeah, that's the main issue with a lot of the
so
Tijuana boys.
Let's figure this out.
But to be fair, I think they're gonna. After all, we got Smash Factor, right? S Factor is the playground for most of the Mexican community, if not all of the Mexican community, and that's where we show our mettle, not only in the sticks, but also in production, also in the commentators, the quality, the way that we treat our guests. I think Mexico has so much to offer. And that's why I will be forever
Leo didn't
thankful
DQ. It was a Star
to
GG
E
issue.
because you genuinely care, and Phil, we appreciate you big time.
Nah, dude, I put on for Mexico because I mean that shit, bro. Y'all need to tap in, go to an event anytime you can, because that's a great community and some great people down there, and I support anytime I can. And in alliance with that support, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the Spanish exclusive commentary for Mkleo and SPARG0. Take it away, amigos.
Ok, vamos allá. Ya era hora. O sea, esto de estar hablando inglés, de que mala mía que lo diga así, pero de estar hablando con los... No, loco, aquí no hablamos gringo, aquí hablamos en español.
Aquí ningún hello, ningún good afternoon y ningún hello. Aquí se habla en español. Tenemos a Mkleo contra SPARG0, un repeat de lo que vimos en el Escape from Cornelia, Snake?
Oye, gracias por el cumplido, ¿verdad? Eso queda muy bien, pero en este caso sí, Escape from Cornelia. Y en este caso fue Leo, que estaba teniendo un poquito de dominancia, si tú me corriges.
Sí,
vamos a ver si eso vuelve a ocurrir en este caso. Y me da mucho orgullo de ver estos matches, porque esto es el clásico. Si nosotros vemos lo que es Barcelona contra Real Madrid, esto es Mkleo y SPARG0. Esto es hermoso.
Este es el clásico, the classic of all matches. We got Mkleo contra SPARG0. By the way, DK Will, thank you for the raid. Gracias por el raid. Llegaste just in time. Puede ser un pochito, puede ser un poquito de los dos, para que todos entiendan. Vámonos, tenemos a SPARG0 que amenaza agresivo. ¿Quién es quién, güey? Ya me confundí, la neta, güey. Dime la verdad.
Yo creo que a Allen.
Appreciate it, Will. Thanks, brother. Really appreciate it.
Y Annie es SPARG0.
Vamos allá, correcto. Es Mkleo quien obtiene una ventaja rápida. Sabemos que se le da muy bien enviar contra la mitra de SPARG0, lo vimos hace poco.
Este fiel está brutal, poniéndose el gorrito mexicano. Ya mismo se pone con las macaras. Vamos para allá, 137%. Vamos a ver qué va a estar haciendo en este caso Leo. Se va a ir fuera del mapa. Estamos en el segundo stock. Ambos jugadores por lo menos se están dando un back de lado a lado, 44%. En este caso del lado de SPARG0. Empezamos muy bien.
Sí, no les da miedo, saben que tienen que ir hacia enfrente en todo momento. Creo que a SPARG0 se le ha dado muy bien el lidiar con la desventaja, el estado de desventaja, que usualmente es Leo quien lo pone en ese estado, ¿no? Vemos a su Pyra tremendamente dominante y a un SPARG0 que trata de seguirle el paso con Pyra, y eso a veces puede ser complicado, sobre todo porque ya vimos que SPARG0 está sufriendo mucho fuera del escenario.
That's what I'm talking about. El Copa Negro, from El Copa Negro to this Negro. Gracias por your $5.
Para abajo, arriba con Smashbros. Lamentablemente no. Si tuviese Pyra ahí, yo creo que hubiese conseguido el ataque. Ahora, hablando de cambiamos a Pyra, en este caso sería Leo, pero le devuelve el favor SPARG0. SPARG0 y Leo se encuentran cambiando personajes de lado a lado, y hay un intercambio de puño. En este caso, SPARG0 se va a ir para el último stock y estamos viendo en que Leo tranquilo en ese segundo stock, siendo graviado para el lado izquierdo. Ave María, de lado a lado.
Cabrón, SPARG0 todavía puede enfrentarse, puede afrontar un poco más de lo que Leo le está ofreciendo, pero es un Leo agresivo que está con todas las lecturas, con el grab, con la persecución constante, mucho el daño que empieza a sufrir SPARG0.
Vamos para allá, 69%, 79% ahora para el lado derecho. Leo todavía se mantiene activo y saludable con ese porcentaje, pero en este caso Spargo le está devolviendo un poquito de porcentaje, 33%, tratando de buscar la lectura para el lado izquierdo, un poquito muy tarde en ese caso, pero sigue manteniendo un poco de control en el stage. Ahora Mistra cambiando para Pyra, sería Leo coge el parry buscando la lectura en el brinco, lamentablemente no vio la oportunidad para atacar y volvemos para el neutral, y ahora mismo es Spargo mandando a Leo para el lado derecho y cambiamos de nuevo a Mistra. Me encanta este cambio, pero vamos a ver quién se lleva la dominancia en este match.
Es agresivo, sabemos que Mkleo va a tratar de sacar a Pyra en el momento más importante y justamente aquí lo hace, está tratando de conseguir el last hit, una oportunidad para cerrar este stock, tal vez castigar de manera, perro, cabrón el Mkleo para castigar con un switch and kill de parte de Mkleo, una chulada ese up smash, me encantó la manera en la que cierra este primer juego.
Eso estuvo loquísimo de parte de Leo. Ahora para llevarse ese primer match. Estamos en el top 8, mi gente. Esta es la primera ronda del lado de losers. I'm going to say this in English because I want you guys to understand. Whoever loses here is out of here. You know, we ain't getting any more of them matches. So, volvemos. Vamos a ver qué va a pasar entre Spargo y Leo. Ahora mismo Leo toma la dominancia. Como dijiste, Escape from Corneria fue nuestro buen amigo Leo, que se lleva esa victoria contra Spargo. Estamos viendo este problema.
I told him to exclusively Mexico counts for this matchup. This is where,
es decir, en el The Worst del domingo lo ganó Spargo, el bracket abierto. Entonces, I'm going to say this in English as well. Mkleo won the Tijuana Invitational, the Escape from Corneria. Mkleo against Spargo, that was grand finals. Mkleo beat Spargo on the Pyramithra Ditto. But the following day, on Sunday, there was an open bracket, a pretty big tournament in Tijuana as well, the follow-up, an open bracket tournament. And actually, Spargo was the one that managed to bring back victory into home. So it's scary. You really don't know what's going to happen. Both of these competitors, los dos competidores, perdónenme, aquí nos hablan inglés. Los dos competidores lo dieron absolutamente todo y aquí también lo van a dar, Snacks.
Vamos para allá, segundo juego. Vamos para Battlefield, un mapa que no vemos tan usual, pero en este caso este match es perfecto porque vamos a usar la mesa para estar brincando de lado a lado. ¡Pero qué loco! ¡Qué loco! Spargo se lo lleva para el infierno y se lleva este primer stock. Sparguito está molesto, como siempre lo vemos, y vamos a ver si se puede llevar esta victoria. Pero Leo es otro que se molesta. Entonces vamos a ver qué va a pasar.
Sí, los dos tienen la misma vertiente, la misma neurona destructiva. Es Mkleo quien trata de castigar con un up smash, pero no encuentra todavía un objetivo claro. Spargo empujando hacia enfrente. En todo momento sabe que puede ofrecer no solo violencia, pero que aparte le ayuda a marcar todavía más la ventaja que hasta el momento todavía ostenta. Se ve cómodo, se ve muy paciente, se ve más que nada agresivo y eso le está rindiendo
make sure you
muy
time out anybody who's rude to our commentators, by the way,
el
just in case. Nobody's been rude, but I'm just letting you
El
niggas know.
hueso ahí mismo
I don't tolerate
llevándose
that
ese
bullshit.
stock más el hueso. Spargo por lo menos se mantiene vivo 95%. Oye, Shadow al equipo de República Dominicana también. Vamos para allá. 95%. En este caso se fue y no vuelve. Spargo, te quedaste sin respiro, papá. ¿Qué pasó? 95% Leo está agresivo.
Muy agresivo, La verdad es que Spargo desafortunadamente sufre las consecuencias del Chroma Dust, una herramienta que se vuelve brutal en este matchup en particular, que aunque es un dito, las dos sufren de lo mismo básicamente, la recuperación. Mkleo se ve cada vez más cómodo, Lightning Buster y un forward smash para absolutamente destrozar a Spargo, que aunque está listo con el tech, aún así me lo espanta, o por lo menos me espantó a mí.
Pero qué loco, en verdad este
Hobo,
ridículo.
it's been across my mind.
Vemos este tipo de dominancia que hace ver a Spargo tan chiquito, pero en este caso Leo mantiene, lo mantiene para el lado derecho. Vamos a ver qué va a hacer Leo, claro, se lo vaya para el lado derecho. Yo no creo que vaya a volver, creo que se va para el fondo.
En la madre. Aquí está muy difícil este pedo. Mkleo está jugando de una manera tremendamente brutal, sabe exactamente dónde le duele más a Spargo y donde le duele, ahí presiona, ahí empuja, ahí molesta.
Damn, go.
Está complicando muchísimo a Spargo, no solo la recuperación, sino también el neutral. Mkleo está dominando el neutral.
Defending champs in trouble.
Hey, Cobalt, you know, it ain't late, bro. It ain't late. You can learn Spanish quicker than Japanese, bro. Join the Spanish side, baby.
I don't know about that, actually. I think Spanish is harder than Japanese, honestly.
Interesting.
Loco.
Sí, güey. Te lo juro, güey. Te lo juro, güey.
No,
Sí, güey. Pues, yo te estoy estudiando japonés, cabrón, y digo, pues,
yo
está
también sé
difícil.
japonés.
Por eso, entonces, ahí está.
Arigato
Well, I don't understand what these niggas are saying or my sushi chef. So you know what?
Exacto.
It's a tie.
Hiroshima, Tokio.
Pendejo.
Ok.
Ese no.
Ok.
Ese no. Ok. Juego número 3. Game number 3. A little treat for you non-Spanish speakers. In this game number 3, lots of things could happen. Mkleo establishes absolute dominance o el pinche Spargo la trae de vuelta. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Quién llegó? El Spargo.
Llegó la espada. You know, Swords wanted to see the match closer,
Firsthand?
you know? Yeah, he wanted to see it firsthand. He was getting tired of the
Pero
fail
sí, güey.
ads, bro.
Anything could happen here. Spargo could bring it back, pero I mean, that would be the desired outcome, you know, at least the game 5, pero Mkleo está muy pinche duro.
No, y usualmente cuando vemos a Leo haciendo, ¿verdad? Este tipo de acción de que está bien molesto, se mantiene así.
By the way,
y lo
chat,
sigue.
what do you
Pero
guys
también
think
Spargo,
about this
lo bueno es
tournament
que
so
a veces
far?
tiene
I
un
mean,
comeback factor, pero
do you
sí,
see,
mano,
like,
no quiero decir que
why
viene
sometimes I
bien
think it's
contra
good to
Leo,
ban
pero cuando
Sonic
viene,
and
pues
Steve?
también sorprende. Vamos a ver qué sucede. Yo no
Just
quiero
saying.
counting out todavía.
Just saying.
75% de parte de Leo, teniendo también su buen comienzo. porque
disrespect
ya
to those
está
fine
yendo a
players,
Spargo para
just
arriba.
saying.
Eso casi se
Every now and then I need a little bit more
Sí,
high
manteniendo
octane.
al de
That's all
Tijuana
I'm
en el
saying.
cielo es cuando
That's all I'm
más
saying.
le complica no solo el aterrizaje, sino también la toma de
Shut up,
decisiones.
Aaron.
Spargo opta por mantenerse justo a los 3/4 de la orilla. Mkleo tratando de castigar, mandando al cielo de nueva cuenta hacia arriba para lastimar a Spargo y de seguirlo castigando. Hasta el momento las cosas están muy parejas. Es Spargo el de
What do you
Tijuana
mean
quien
we're watching
consigue
two
la
Pyre
primera
Methods
stop.
right now? This is not
Pero
better.
Mkleo
You're an idiot.
está justo detrás de él, amenazando. Sabe que lo tiene justo donde lo quiere y Spargo puede que en su coraje, en su molestia, de repente despierte el niño.
Vamos a ver, por ahora eso es lo que estamos viendo. Sí, fue algo que todavía pues, por lo menos toma esa adelante. Ay, bendito.
Es buen daño.
30
está bien. 30 está bien.
Vamos a ver. Esto está empezando porque 46% por lo menos.
I mean, I
Spargo
still like
sigue
watching
teniendo
Sonics.
dominancia
That's still my
al lado
dog.
derecho, casi cogiendo ese forward smash para el lado derecho nuevamente de Leo.
Maybe I'll just
Pero
make
Leo
Sonics
le
the
está
only eligible
teniendo
Sonic to
muy
enter.
buen reaction contra. Espérate, no puede ser. No puede ser. Lo mismo que vimos ahorita. Esto está loco. No, se acabó. Leo Leo es un loco. Se acabó.
It's over,
Aquí
se
no hay
acabó.
Aquí no hay comeback 3-0. Se acabó. Spargo ain't gonna take this, bro.
No, espérate. Spargo es built different. Está construido de manera diferente. Spargo todavía la puede traer de vuelta. Tenemos a una Pyra que sabemos que puede cerrar esto de un buen toque aprovechando las plataformas de Battlefield. Puede sacarla
Leo's
todavía
edge
con
guarding
poco
has been
porcentaje. Tal vez con un spike
That's
hubiera
no-
sido
that's no
brutal.
slight to
Sabe
my dog,
que soy
Spargo.
adicto a los downers.
Damn.
Casi buscándolo. Sin embargo, Spargo todavía batalla un poco. Mkleo puede traer todavía poquito más daño. Hay amenaza en el aire. Pero Mkleo es quien le saca mayor provecho al control aéreo.
Loco, mira qué estúpido. O sea, lo tiene 54. ¡Ah! Pichea, loco.
Ok.
Mató para el rotando para el piso, se lo va a estar llevando. Espérate, no veo, se quedó mi chavo. Ok, volvemos. 70% va a ser Spargo. Ahora
He
mismo
done
que
broke
está
his
a ley
mic.
de perder este juego. La gente
Ey.
dice que esto no se puede ir 3-0. Pero
Ey.
en serio, este se va 3-0. Este se
No,
va 3-0. Leo
cállate.
casi lo sigue.
Cállate.
Leo casi lo consigue. Ya. Te lo voy a dar a la mesa, te lo estoy diciendo. Va a ser 3-0 ahora mismo.
Espérate.
Muy fea.
No, espérate, mira, ahorita Spargo va a sacar a la Pyra y le va a hacer un downer a Up Smash y watch this shit. Mira Spargo cómo trata de aterrizar, sabe que tiene que aprovechar las plataformas para mixopear el aterrizaje, me gusta, sabe que controla el aire, sabe que puede molestar a Mkleo todavía un poco más, pero aterrizar se le vuelve cada vez más difícil. Pyra, ¿dónde estás?
Ay, espérate, cambió Pyra. Ay, ok, vamos para el lado izquierdo. Estamos viendo a Leo entratando de entrar con el Neo ahora mismo.
Chad, I'm not going to spoil this, but they already reported Mkleo 3-0
el spot
on the
dodge,
start
pero qué
GG.
buen
I'm not
shield
even
de parte
trolling.
de Leo sobreviviendo barely a ese movimiento del Up Smash. No llega a tiempo.
I'm not
Y estamos
trolling.
viendo un intercambio de ambos jugadores en su último stock. Ahora mismo Leo en shield. No puede ser. Qué buen trabajo, pero ahora mismo... Después con el lado izquierdo no se lo va a llevar Leo. Ahora mismo vamos a ver
Almost.
que Leo volviendo.
No mames.
Oh, Spargo with the
My
comeback.
God, mi chingón, mi
Adjust
cabrón.
this score
We still
immediately.
have a set
Spargo
for
said
us.
we ain't done
Spargo
yet.
está vivo todavía se puede. Espera, o me equivoqué. No, sí, ¿no? No fue 3-0.
Crazy.
No fue 3-0, es que
Ahí
viene,
está, uy.
este feo, está troleando. He's
Me
trolling,
espanté,
bro.
güey, me espanté, güey. Ok. Todavía se puede. Yo te dije, posible totalmente.
you know, esto es drama, papá. Esto es efecto drama. You know, ahora yo le voy a SPARG0. Ahora yo apoyo a
¡Qué
SPARG0.
madres!
You know, now I'm supporting SPARG0. I think SPARG0 can take this.
Cállate, güey. Mira, en esta casa, en la casa de Ebisu, en la casa de Ibisu, somos Mkleo Enjoyers. Aquí somos Mkleo Glazers. Aquí siempre queremos que Mkleo gane, ¿no? Sin embargo, yo tengo el bias. Yo soy de Tijuana. Yo quiero que SPARG0 gane y creo que nos puede llevar por lo menos a un juego 5 brutal. Creo que entendió cómo lidiar con la presión negativa. Negative pressure is the way, the term I want to use, is what Leo does, you know? He's just waiting on shield, waiting for a mistake, waiting for that foresight into up smash, waiting
talking about you?
for a mistake.
Oh, I'm a Leo
maneuver
Glazer,
extension.
absolutely.
Y en
But
esta
I love
ocasión,
SPARG0 too, so this is a
didn't
great
give it
match
to
for
him.
me. I love both these
I just
guys.
think if you're in Phil's house, you're gonna be an Mkleo fan, bro. Phil, take this loser out of here, bro.
Hey, he not lying though.
I was shit. All right, okay, let's go. It's gonna be small battlefield. Digo, quichea. Small battlefield va a ser el segundo mapa, bueno, el cuarto mapa en este juego. Vamos a ver cómo va a empezar. En este caso, Leo empieza bien fuerte contra SPARG0, pero vimos este intercambio. Todavía que Leo empieza fuerte, pero SPARG0 se lo lleva. Vamos a ver qué pasa aquí.
Sí, las cosas no se ven muy bien para SPARG0, quien se ve obligado a mantenerse del lado izquierdo del escenario, mientras Mkleo todavía cómodo enfrentándose, incluso tirando grabs, tirando agarres que le permiten simplemente meter poquita más presión. Air dodge perfecto, pero perfectamente castigado por parte de SPARG0 también, esperando justo el spot dodge foresight into el Lightning Buster, y con eso quiere Ledge Control otra vez. SPARG0 casi poniéndola en la mesa.
Diablo, sí. Casi hace un two-frame perfecto ahí, lamentablemente no lo pudo conseguir, pero Leo retiene el neutral en su lado.
¡Vámonos! ¡Chingarse madre! ¡Vámonos!
Eso está brutal. Mano, en verdad, pero está rotísima. O sea,
oh, shit.
Hey,
ahora
watch
mismo
this.
SPARG0 se lo está llevando por el lado derecho. Qué bueno que vuelve con el side beat. 1.71 y ahora mismo SPARG0 se mantiene vivo y cómodo contra Leo.
Míralo, el muchacho violento. Foresight just to add a little bit of salt into the injury. I like it. Perdóname.
SPARG0 is our defending champion, by the way, folks.
De castigar.
He's playing
ahí
for a lot.
con el Chroma 2 en otra ocasión le está yendo muy bien al de Tijuana, que en esta ocasión no deja que Mkleo se sienta cómodo en ningún momento. No hay Spike, no hay Chroma 2, hay un down smash por parte de Leo que le permite cerrar la primera stock, pero está con muchísimo daño encima.
Yo siempre confío en SPARG0. Ahora mismo está dominando. Yo creo que Leo va a perder. Yo creo que Leo. I think Leo is not going to win this at all.
Cállate.
So, vamos a ver. SPARG0 ahora mismo teniendo a Leo en el aire a 110% segundo stock. Nos mantenemos con Mefra. Me gusta. Todavía tratando de acumular ese porcentaje para asegurarlo con Pyra. No consigue el grab. So, ahora mismo Leo va a tener el advantage. En ese caso, mantiene a SPARG0 para el lado izquierdo. Pero ojo, esto puede ser difícil para SPARG0 porque si no volvemos a tiempo, esto es un GG. However, we are good to go.
Sí, las cosas siguen complicadas para SPARG0. Todavía no está fuera de peligro. Excelente el parry y el castigo por parte de Mkleo, que mantiene a SPARG0 arriba por los cielos. Sin embargo, el de Tijuana poco a poco empieza a reclamar el control del escenario. Esto le va a costar el Rapid Jab, casi le cuesta la vida. Permanent Revolt solo para castigar, solo para asustar. SPARG0 se ve incómodo en la orilla en esta ocasión. Está batallando un poquito, mientras que Mkleo sigue amenazando a esa distancia, justo aprovechando la plataforma para mantener cierta cobertura, mientras que SPARG0 trata de encontrar a Leo fuera del escenario.
Buena. Excelente trabajo de ambos tratando de mantener en su segundo stock, pero en este caso Leo es el que tiene la oportunidad dorada con este off match para llevarse el stock contra SPARG0. Ahora mismo SPARG0, 12%. Acuérdense, el último stock de SPARG0. Estamos en game. Diablo. El stock también de Leo, también desde el aire se va por ese porcentaje muy acumulado, pero 50%. Siempre, loquísimo. El Get Up Attack va a ser castigado nuevamente por SPARG0, lado derecho. Leo finalmente toca piso. Esto está apretado.
Sí, está complicado porque SPARG0 se ve cómodo. Rapid Jab con Pyra en esta ocasión pone a Leo en una situación tremendamente incómoda. Hay que tener cuidado porque en las plataformas es donde Leo brilla. Lo hemos visto con todos los personajes que tiene a su disposición. Mkleo sabe aprovechar esas plataformas. Los dos se recuperan, pero a justita medida. Tenemos a SPARG0 que no está encontrando este consuelo, no está encontrando el piso. Y Mkleo que no quiere dejar que toque la orilla.
Y me gusta que ambos jugadores tienen a Pyra y a Mithra y los dos, pues, ¿verdad? Por lo menos Leo quería seguir consiguiendo esos combos, pero SPARG0 consigue el tiempo para atacarlo. Volvemos, tocamos al lado derecho y el up smash se lo lleva.
Hijo de la chingada, hijo de la chingada. You was right, tenías razón. Fue Mkleo quien la trae de vuelta. The GOAT indeed, just like we saw in the previous invitational that we had a couple weeks ago.
Shit.
Mkleo brings it back this time at the Get Back #2, sponsored by Citadel Gaming and of course powered by EE. Phil, it's been an absolute blast so far. Every single set, every single match has been hyped, and we thank you for letting us do it in a little bit of the Spanish, the Latin American.
First of all, that was outstanding. Great shit. If Leo makes it to grand finals, you can do it again. I said you can do it again. Damn, that was great.
So, wow. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I know, not everybody does talk Spanish, but hey, a little bit of culture on the
It's all about passion, bro. I don't care about not understanding. It's about passion, bro.
A little bit
that
of
was great.
Spice. Thank you. You know, we are going to keep running it back. We're going right back to the English language. Let's see who's going to be up next for this match. It's going to be MK Riddles, right? Against Alan Din.
Yes. So let me give an update on what we're about to do for the matches, guys. So we're going to do winners finals here now, which is going to be Riddles and Alandis. And then Louis and Shiny Mark are playing on Shubi K's stream. That's going to be, I think, the last one for Shubi K. And then we're going to have Leo's going to, since Leo's streaming, we're going to let him just play his qualifiers, or his losers quarterfinals match. So we keep things moving. So that's still going to be on stream. So you can go watch. You have 3 streams to choose from. You have winners finals here, and you have both quarterfinals matches on their side stream, which is Shubi K and Mkleo himself, just so you guys know.
Super smart.
No doubt.
You know, that's why right now, EE, best production ever. See?
I mean,
Just saying.
I can't do it out my team, bro. My boy, shout out to Shubi for being a good additional side stream, and shout out to my boy Chez for running this shit solo dolo. And shout out to these pool boys in winners finals. Take it away.
All right. We're going to jump right back into the action. In this case, we're gonna have another competitor from Tijuana, my hometown as well. Alandis is gonna be fighting the Canadian beast, the Canadian demon, Riddles, with Kazuya Mishima. I'm Cirque. I'm accompanied by Snacks. It's an absolute pleasure being here with you all and Evisu as well. Snacks, ¿cómo estás? How you feel?
I mean, I'm good. I'm confused. I thought Riddles was Mexican. He has MP on his name, bro. I'm pretty sure he's Mexican on this side, right? But right now it's going to be Riddles on 150%, getting outsmarted by El Señor de los Cielos. It's going to be Alan Dis. Crazy. He's starting out on 35% still, surviving to Kazuya Mishima's action. It's going to be Kazuya right now on that ledge, and the control from Alan Dis, however, don't lose it. Nice C4 from Alan Dis, putting pressure to Riddles.
Yeah, so far,
by the way, YouTube, please make sure you are subscribing to the channel. Help us get to 70,000 subs, my niggas.
Alandis misses out on these shots. To be fair, I think Alandis doesn't even guide them himself. I think he has the cheat codes. Look at him go. Mira que cabrón with the amount of damage, the pressure that he put on Riddles. Absolutely insane. Riddles fights back, but it's not quite yet enough to take that stock. Of course, Snake will recover from as far as possible, but beautiful confirm from Riddles to get finally that stock on the magic number. That percentage certainly powered him up enough, but look at Alandis go, just crazy, racking up percentage quickly. Riddles also has a bit of the same appeal to him.
And Kazuya does not respect any errors he do. Like that little error that Alandis did cost him a whole stock after just having a great start, and like you're like, bro, why would he do that? I mean, that's Kazuya, baby. But you know, at the same time, we got Snake with those up tilts, bro. That kick is crazy strong, and he's gonna be taking that second stock from from Riddles. So right now, Riddles is going to be maintaining some distance against Alan, but distance is Alan's second name. Right now, never mind.
There comes Riddles.
It's going to be short right now. So Alan is going to be on his last stock.
Yeah, Riddles doing a phenomenal job at keeping that aggressiveness to a T, to be honest. He's really not letting Alandis find himself comfortable in the distance, but also neither in the closeness. After all, Kazuya suffers a lot from maybe getting suffocated sometimes, and this does that really well. Like, he knows how to suffocate you, to asphyxiate you. Look at him go, just trying to catch him waiting on the roll, but also making sure that the grenade got his back covered. Absolutely insane coverage from JAHZZ0. Unfortunately, not being able to take that stock just yet. Trying to challenge each other out with up tilts. None of them getting that stock just yet.
I'm just saying, when you go against Riddles in this last stock situation, you really gotta be crazy. And JAHZZ0 is just crazy right now. He's still on that last stock, and that air dodge was kind of skeptical. But however, we are gonna go back, and the last punch not gonna be ending it. C4 on the left is going to be deactivate the bombs. Are going to make sure that JAHZZ0 does come back.
Oh, got him.
Never mind.
Riddle's so
that's
good.
The
He's
stock.
so smart.
That is game number one. Riddles does a great job at just pushing JAHZZ0 against the wall, basically. JAHZZ0 had a really good job at just fighting back, at just pushing or trying to force a distance. Unfortunately, that was not enough to keep him within winning this game, despite the fact that, at least in percentage, things were relatively close.
The Tijuana Slayer. Low key, right?
He
beat SPARG0 earlier, and he's beating JAHZZ0.
Every single device just exploded around the stage. Riddles just took it and went on to take game number one.
Dude, synchronizing guns saying Riddles the Tijuana Slayer, that's crazy. But, I mean, you're right, though. You're kind of right. I mean, he beat SPARG0 to users, and then, SPARG is out of here. Now we got JAHZZ0. Well, I'm not gonna say it's over because first game is just still done. We're gonna go to that second match. Let's see how if second match goes bad, I'll be on your side. But for now, it's gonna be Hollow Bastion again. I think it's a stage that Snake does amazingly, but at the same time, Kazuya does fairly good at this stage. So both players.
Hey, I just got like 6 new subs on YouTube. Thank you guys for subbing to the channel.
At the same time,
goal is to get to 70,000 by the end of the year. Appreciate the support, boys.
Beautiful.
This is really not a great start from the competitor from Tijuana. He's struggling so much to just get out of the box of the pressure that Riddles is encasing JAHZZ0 in. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of well. That's such an early stock.
I promise I didn't rig this for Riddles to win, Chad.
Quite a lot to bring back, honestly, because even though Snake could take stocks extremely early, especially with the Nikitas, as we have seen before, it becomes an increasingly steeper hill to climb, and hey, look at him go. He's not even letting him breathe. He takes that kick, but it matters not. Riddles is right there waiting for you. It's off stage. He doesn't care about anything. Riddles just wants to take this game.
JAHZZ0, don't get clipped, please. I love you. Come on, man. Don't get clipped. You're getting clipped by Riddles. Riddles getting... Okay, good. That you're going to leave out of there right now. Possibly a 3-stock scenario from Riddles. Never mind. Nikita's going to be deactivating that first stock from Riddles. So let's see if we do see a JB4. We're not going to see it. So JAHZZ0 still is going to be surviving 96%. As you said, Snake has a pretty good comeback factor. And yes, I called it the emergency fair. It could work this time, though. I get you.
It's a good option here, especially with the deficit in which JAHZZ0 finds himself in. But he's opting for a little bit more of a cautious yet aggressive approach that is certainly working out at this point. Demonize to just get him off stage. Recovery might be dicey, especially since JAHZZ0 is fishing for something. But the wings of liberation from Riddles will grant him game number 2. Demon Wings to just make sure that the stock is relinquished.
Anybody else feel like Riddles is feeling himself?
Pretty strong on that ledge. Certainly Riddles fought back and immediately reminded JAHZZ0 of why he's one of the best in the world.
Bendito. Yeah, that was
Bendito no maldito.
To see. Maldito, yeah.
Sí?
Man, I don't know. I don't like seeing those type of gameplays. However, Riddles is just stream rolling at this point. Change of scenarios. Let's see. Maybe Hollow Bastion aiming for Snake right now. Vamos a cambiar. I believe a Battlefield could be it, but at the same time, Kazuya does benefit from Battlefield. I'm not sure, man. I'll say Battlefield.
He does? Because of the up Bs, or?
Yeah, that's what Clash was going to kill early. Oh,
I guess. See.
Pero no
Still, Northern Gate,
I like it.
Stage we don't get to see too often, just like we earlier saw and got to enjoy, as EE said, Picto Chat earlier. But yeah, I mean, these kinds of stages.
Play these fun stages, guys. We got them on for a reason. Northern Cave is awesome. Lilac, nobody picked Lilac. Nobody's that bold. We did get a WarioWare earlier though, but I'm feeling it.
Lilac's such a good stage.
Dude, people just don't like having fun. I get it. Me neither. Let's see. It's gonna be Riddles getting stuck by that mortar for 105% at least.
No, not Picto Chat. It's he mixed it up. It's Gamer or not Gamer. Wow, I'm an idiot.
Right now, Riddles trying to get that
WarioWare
kill. However, not close.
Trying to catch him with the up tilt, unfortunately not being able to. Of course, the up air will certainly help in that endeavor, which is Alandez bring back the set. Of course, it might be difficult. It might be almost impossible, but Alandez is not giving up just yet. Riddles with the incredible pressure, trying to catch him Phantom Footstool to avoid the hitbox. That's smart from Alandez.
If it would have been me, I would have put on an emergency fair right there, just for the jokes.
Maybe next time we will have Picto Chat and game release. 5 subs right now, I'll do it. 5 subs right now, I'll do it.
I mean, the stage, possibly for the blast to help. Do a counter, almost making sure the grenade hits right there. And Riddles is getting right back on stage, 88%. That first touch from Alan is still looking good, and Rage is activated from Kazuya. Let's try to maintain some distance right now.
Guns, salute, agreed.
Or not, just go in, go take that stock. Alandez is 1 stock away. I mean, 1 touch away from getting yet another stock, and he's still challenging Riddles. There you go, mi chingon, getting yet another stock with only 140%. I think he could still rack maybe another 30. There it is. Hey, give me a 50. Hey, I like that still. That stock is taken. That's such a good lead now for Alandez. Look at him go. He's going crazy with Northern Cave. That's crazy, way.
This will work as well in Lilac. Trust. Vamos a ver. 82% right now getting pushed by Riddles to the right side. C4 and on that right side of stage. Vamos a ver. Riddles making sure not getting close on that right platform. He's getting closer. Gets grabbed by Alandez. Watch out. Good punches to the right side. Grenade's going to be friendly firing, and the C4 making sure the god Kazuya Mishima does not survive, but he does.
Stealing with the 5!
And we do get 5
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Picto Chat next game.
We appreciate the subs. We appreciate the love to EE and to the Citadels. The get back number 2. Look at this. Look at these players go. Riddles immediately clapping back to bring Alandez into the last stock with 150 to his name. This is exactly where Kazuya Mishima wants to be, with the rage, with the aggression, with the potential of bringing it back, while Alandez might start feeling a little bit scared, honestly. You have to respect every single inch that you get from Kazuya, but that's a game. That's another opportunity to bring this set back.
All right, hold up. Pause. I bet you guys don't have the guts to do 6 more subs.
If you a real nigga, take a shot for the squad, lol, folded hands, dark skin tone.
Imagine 6 subs like crazy.
I mean, the commentators are spitting. That's all I'm going to say, Chad.
Thank you for the super chats as well. We appreciate those. Keep those coming in. We can hear them. We can hear them too.
Shout out to everybody in chat. Hopefully you guys are having fun tonight. We got 1,204. Yeah. I mean, it's for fun, man. We're just having a blast. I haven't commented for a while, so I'm pretty happy to be here with you, man. Dímelo.
A ver.
Espérate.
Ándale, güey.
But that was little, though.
Arre, cabrón. Let's go. That's a perfect way to start game number 4. We're going into Town and City. Totakeke is not here. KK Slider is waiting until tomorrow to show up. But that matters not, because these competitors are ready to duke it out, to jam it out, to bring out a session of a rumbling explosion and fists. I love to see just how well adapted both of these competitors are to each other. And Snacks,
I'm not muted. They wanted a shot. I got you.
Potentially bringing this back.
To be honest, I'm pretty excited because this match.
I might have been muted by accident.
The stage is perfect for him as well. But again, it's going to be perfect as well for Kazuya. You know, we're in this
the
scenario
boys.
that both players do get benefited from these stages that we are choosing. But we just need to see who's going to have that lead. And at this point, Alan is having a pretty good movement with grenades, but the counter with those lasers from Riddles is working. And of course, that sheeny up to is going to be
pimp named Slickback. Thank you for the 5.
And again, a good C4 to take that stock from Riddles.
Love to see it. Alan is still looking good. He could survive just for a little bit longer, but he's got to be careful because Riddles is chasing him down all the way up. He knows that there's certain safety in the air, but Snake finds none. When Kazuya Mishima chases him down, still looking pretty for the competitor from Tijuana, who's still racking up safe damage from a distance, waiting on that C4 maybe to cross him up and try to explode him. Trade maybe with these incessant fury of explosions. Alan Dees comes up. It's slightly.
How's Leo's match going? Is he winning?
But that might change in a second. Luckily for him, Riddles missed out on the cue to take a stock.
We're kind of glad that we did see that downer in effect. Olvídate de eso. Oh, come on, olvídate de eso. Like, why am I talking, bro? I'm sorry, that shit's just crazy.
Down 2-0?
Like,
nice.
All right, Kazuya, man. And at this point, last stock from Alan Dis here in Town and City. Riddles looking pretty strong right now, 134. We do not have Rage, however, we do have 2 stocks. So, vamos a ver qué pasa for Alan Dis.
That's gonna be a lot of damage on Alan Dis. He needs to take this stock immediately, and he does.
Nice.
Only 50%. That's something that he could definitely work with, but Riddles feels extremely comfortable at this point. He knows that he has to be patient. He knows that he needs to use those fundies that he learned from the FGC and bring them, translate them into Smash. I'm loving the way that Alan Dis is taking advantage of the low profile from Snake to basically avoid most of the attacks, most of the startups, the bread and butter startups that Riddles tries to set up on him.
All right, 79%, 79% from Alan Dis. Last stock scenario. Both players are in full effect. However, Alan Dis could go to losers if he goes down against Riddles. However, vamos a ver, Riddles maintaining a lot of pressure on that left side. Alan Dis getting that quick, dash attack to the left side. The C4 with the foot still could have worked. However, not quick enough. The Nikita activated.
Riddles letting this get away from him.
Oh, we gotta get a hit. Manda para allá, but
Hey, there you go. All right. Hey, I'm biased. I don't care. I'm biased for my boy Alan Dis. He's looking phenomenal at this point. Great adaptation.
Wow.
Great counter pick as well. We're moving into Town and City. Definitely helped him out to bring us into game number 5. Beautiful placement of the Nikitas as well, Snacks. Love to see it.
I just love to see the Snake going up there, man. Like,
see,
pretty good job from Alan Dis. Last game 5 situation for these 2 players.
Game 5, boys.
Stage selection. Well, there's not going to be no stage selection. We are going right back to it.
Town and City.
Town and City. It's Town and City. Ciudad y Pueblo for this last match. Exacto. Vamos a ver. Alan Dis did phenomenal to get right back to tie this up. It was a 2-0 situation, and Alan Dis just made it a 2-2 situation. Snake does pretty well with Kazuya, but Riddles is just Riddles, man.
See, he's playing out of his mind as well. Like, this comeback, this get back has been insane from Riddles. Honestly, it's just so scary to find himself. Alan Dis, I'm speaking from Alan Dis standpoint. It's gotta be so scary to deal against such a high caliber competitor. Go face to face, toe to toe, and you have to bring your A game at this point. Alan Dis has the potential to bring this back. Love the way that Veshtak actually put Alan Dis in a safe distance as well. Riddles is actually struggling to find the perfect spacing here.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck, Chad.
This
I'm
might
rooting for
translate
Riddles.
into a stop. Beautiful
Citadel, baby.
display and
Citadel.
answer from Alan Dis to avoid getting demolished.
Okay, we are still back on track. Good grab. Oof. Good read from Alan Dis. However, it's going to be to the left. That up tilt that upper was going to be taking it in the rage, of course.
Nice.
Grabbing it by the neck and taking it downstairs. It's going to be that stock from Alan Dis disappearing. Here we go with the second stock. However, Riddles is still not that healthy on that stock, so we can take that stock as soon as we can. 144, we take the Nikita out. We're going to go upstairs, just covering a little bit of aerial space.
See.
And yeah, Alan Dis is just going to try to do a little bit of camping, which finally gets that up to.
Fair enough.
Good patience there from Alan Diaz. Careful here because that footstool might come in helpful later. Gotta be super scary. Riddles might start cooking something here, especially being so close to the ledge. But of course, just taking advantage of the platform, the middle platform, even the shorter one of all three, and it was still enough. That is such a huge lead, and it will get increasingly bigger. Snacks, it's not looking pretty for the competitor from Tijuana.
Cállate, espérate, dale break. I think Alan just got this, man. Come on, let's see Riddles right now trying to, close this out, but Alan this at the same time finding a little bit of spacing against Riddles, but gave Riddles the opportunity to keep punishing those kicks. Are just crazy right now. Good down air from Alan Dis. Gets the grab. We are going right back outside. Nikita activated. Yeah, it's going to be crazy, that laser. Again, Nikita's going to be hitting. Ay, caramba, no toca, porque no toca. Come on, it's going to be 100%. 97 from Alan Dis. Good up tilt to the right side, but that's stock.
Oh, is that nothing?
Stock, isn't it?
It is.
Damn.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
you
now
son of a
such
bitch.
good
Riddles.
quick reaction from
to grand
Riddles
final.
from Citadel Gaming once again, proving that he is ready to show up where he's coming from and that he wants to defend it, not only the house but also
the Tijuana Slayer
coming back into Smash in such a glorious fashion. Honestly, such a great pickup from Citadel.
Oh yeah, and Riddles did pretty good in one part, which, I mean, not Riddles. Alan Dis was so scared at a certain point that he had the opportunity to punish him and just got scared away and went back. Like, no. I don't want to lose that right now. But vamos para atrás. We're watching Mkleo against Sergeant
Hamilton, same.
Game 5. Game 5, guys.
Exacto, game 5 was a 2-0 situation and Leo brought it back. It was 2-0 from Sergeant Hamilton and Leo brought it back. So let's see. People are vouching for Leo, but I know people got Sergeant Hamilton on his belt as well.
Yeah, it's super scary at this point because Leo, we know how strong, how diligent, and how oppressive he can be, but just having to deal against such a great competitor as Hamilton is, to be fair, he is a bit of a Wi-Fi warrior as well, and I don't say this as an insult. I think Wi-Fi warriors are absolutely necessary, and this kind of shows why he's doing so well. It's a great practice. It's a great opportunity to fight against the best in the world as well. And if you join big events, great events such as this one, you will get a great opportunity to showcase your skill, just like Sergeant Hamilton is doing right now. 100% Demon Rage, Demon Drive. That's gotta be super scary for Leo, despite the fact that things are not looking pretty for the Mexican competitor. He manages to bring it back as well.
So, Sergeant Hamilton got that first stock. However, right now it's going to be Leo, just with the percentage lead. Not strong, though, because at this point, 20% is still like a 0% for Kazuya.
Sí.
Sí, no, o sea, tú sabes más que eso. Tú sabes más que eso. It's going to be Leo coming up for 56%. Right now, we are seeing a pretty good percentage on Leo's side and not permitting Sergeant Hamilton to stay on the floor or try to get a close-up against Leo.
I agree with synchronizing guns. The hat that he's wearing definitely helps him lock in, and you can tell, just like Mkleo takes yet another stock, an incredibly early one at that. It's so so aggressive and so accurate in how he's going in. He knows that he can juggle Sergeant Hamilton there for days, keeping him in the air. Look at him go, just 60% out of thin air, Snacks.
We are Leo believers here. Nah, wait, hold up. We are with the winner believers. I gotta maintain myself neutral. Vamos allá. Vamos a ver qué va a pasar. Because at this point, Mkleo is just putting Sergeant Hamilton on a lecture on how to defend yourself. Because right now, it's not looking quite good for Kazuya, the Tekken 8 character. Get out of here. Go back to Tekken, baby. Because this ain't your game.
Qué cabrón, qué buena por parte de Mkleo. Great stuff. From the competitor from Mexico. I mean, he's from Mexico, but he belongs to the world at this point. The whole world loves him, and we are going to have an insanely
So that'll have Leo and Shiny Mark
well on the loser side of things. Vamos a ver a Mkleo contra el Chinese Marcus. El Chinese Marcus. That's such a fun set, actually. I haven't seen that in a while.
Question, Phil. Question. I'm raising my hand.
What's up, bro?
Can we do Spanish, bro? Come on, it's Guatemala, it's Mexico.
Guatemala, es Mexico.
All right, C. Let's go.
Eso chingado. Eso chingado. That's what we like to hear.
Lucario, thanks for 12 months, buddy. That's a year. Let's go.
Chat reinforces that decision as
Appreciate
well.
you, bro.
If chat endorses that decision, we will do it even more gladly as well. We will put a little bit more of that candor, un poquito más de amor al comentario en español. So we appreciate EE for letting us throw out a little bit of the love that we have. Now, this match in particular, what you got, Snacks? We got a Pyra Mithra contra el Pikachu.
Okay, espérate, hold up. This time, I'm gonna betray Mkleo.
Okay.
I'm a Shiny Mark fan.
Okay.
I really can't hate on Marcus, bro. I love that guy.
Es que sí,
I like
yo
Mark
lo quiero
too.
mucho.
Espérate. I forgot Spanish. Yo amo ese cabrón.
Toad, welcome back.
Yo lo amo,
85.
yo
Let's
lo
go.
amo.
That's
That
an
guy
OG
es
right there, Chad.
Increíble.
My boy
Sí.
Toad. How are you, brother?
NPC
Great to see
Lucario,
you.
gracias por las Prime subs. It didn't cost a dime, and you're helping a ton. Así que gracias por las
That's true.
subs.
Damn, 85 months, bro. You are a field enthusiast.
Yes,
We
I know.
like that. We like that.
It's a real one.
Nada, vamos a ver. Yo pienso que esto es un match difícil, en particular como juega Shiny. Shiny es tóxico en el campeo, papá.
¿Es
O sea,
tóxico? Un poco.
es tóxico, pero positivamente.
Chat, we
porque
need
a la
4 more
misma
subs.
vez,
We hit
ese
50
es
on
el
the day.
macho,
We're just
mano.
4 subs
Ese
away
es el
from
macho,
50
y
on
ese
the
tiene
day.
que jugar Pikachu. Pero Leo no es un desconocido. O sea, Leo
cierto.
tiene esa mentalidad.
Riddles
Leo
is in
puede
grand
hacer muy
finals.
buenas lecturas. Hay que ver, ¿verdad? Si tiene esa suerte de someterlo contra Shiny.
Going good,
Vamos a
man.
ver, estamos
Love
viendo
that.
esta partida ahora.
I tell you, I'm thinking about starting
Sí,
One
me
Piece.
emociona justo, la Pyra contra el Pikachu.
Sí.
Creo que va a ser muy emocionante ver cómo le da. Tempo J, yes, Riddles.
Yeah, exacto,
The
Riddles.
Citadel's Gaming tried him and True Boy. Riddles is waiting in grand finals. So, ¿quién quiere una sub? Who wants a sub? Synchronizing Guns is feeling generous. So,
He
make
wants
sure
a
to
sub. We
claim-
need 4 more. We need 4 more. Come on.
Hey, there it is. Thrasher.
Three.
Gracias.
Hey.
Appreciate it.
3 more. Hey,
Three
we
more.
need 3 more.
Uno,
before
dos,
these matches
tres.
start.
Vamos.
Y'all take your wallets out right now.
En la
Right
sub,
now.
en la sub. Ahí está, mira, el chino dijo yo. El chino dijo yo. All right, Shiny Mark, just waiting. I'm excited to see how this plays out. Me emociona mucho ver cómo esto va a desenvolverse. Mkleo has been playing like on a incredible level, incredible
What has happened to this business?
Ceiling,
What the hell
I would
has
say.
happened to this
Dio
business?
un poquito de miedo, though, porque cuando seguíamos narrando ahorita el juego de Riddles y Alan, Leo estaba perdiendo. O sea, Leo estaba 0-2. Y tú te quedas pensando, mano, cuando estás en esta situación, lo vimos con Alan, ¿verdad? Tú puedes volver, pero vas a ganar.
Synchronizing.
Hey, el Synchronizing Guns with a gift.
Yeah,
It's up to
diablo.
Shino. Who,
Yeah.
funnily enough, Shino claimed that sub in Spanish, and that's why you got it. See, we gotta get more
A la
español.
madre. A la madre grande. Muy bien, papito. Qué bueno tienes tu sub. Vamos allá. Vamos a empezar esta
Felicidades,
partida que es Pica contra Pirrap. So, vamos allá. Wow. Vamos a ver. Ya empezamos
Eso,
muy bien de
chingado.
parte. Eso. Ya tenemos los 50, coño, qué rápido.
Eso.
Vamos allá.
Thank you, Tempo.
Vamos allá. Mira, en este caso ya el Leo empezando muy bien esta partida, pero ya Shanimal le está devolviendo el favor. Mira para allá, ya rapidito poniéndole un poquito de combo con el Lightning y consigue el fair, pero no puede conseguir ese punish a lo último. 59% de parte de Shiny Mark, que poquito a poquito se quiere llevar a Leo al segundo stop.
My favorite
Sí,
Kanye
muy
song,
agresivos los
Last
dos. Al
Call.
final de cuentas, Shiny sabe que
Last
tiene que
call, my
aprovechar justamente la presión que puede poner. ¡Ey, cabrón!
Ay,
Estaba
qué
esperando
loco.
el Airnotch, lo leyó bien, pero se
my
equivocó de
favorite
ataque
player,
y esto
Mkleo,
seguramente
baby.
va a ser todo. Shiny
Yeah,
Mark va a
take
salir,
his ass
se lo-
down.
no se lo lleva también, si regresa. Pikachu no sufre de lo mismo que Pyra y Mithra. Un excelente mix-up en recuperarse y empiezan tal vez potencialmente los dragdowns. En porcentaje bajo es básicamente daño gratis para Shiny Mark.
Vamos a ver, por ahora 31%. Shiny Mark se mantiene muy bien en el aire, manteniendo a Leo fuera de control. Excelente Opie con el Pyra para salir.
No mames. Qué buena, güey.
Ya lo maldita rapidez de Leo.
Hijo de la chingada. Just like that. Again, vamos a darle de nuevo con el foresight, sabiendo que puede castigar bastante bien la agresividad de Shiny Marcus, que hasta el momento sufre un poquito ahí de esa agresividad que hasta el momento le favorece a Leo. Poder castigar y mantenerlo en el aire le viene muy bien, sobre todo cuando Mithra está en el campo.
Muy buen trabajo de Shiny, manteniéndose nuevamente a Leo en el aire. Uf, pero qué buen downer. Y excelente tech de Shiny para sobrevivir de ese posible punish de parte de Leo. Vamos a hacer ese recovery. Excelente, vamos a mantenernos para el lado izquierdo. Ahora mismo Leo está respetando muy bien los movimientos en el aire de parte de Shiny. Se está buscando ahora la forma de volver. Excelente Opi. Nuevamente castigando a Shiny para el lado derecho. Oye, y Shiny mexicano, papá, con la bandera de México en el aire y ahí llevándose a Shiny para el lado derecho. Leo y lo manda para el último stop.
Sin lugar a dudas, el de Guatemala hace lo que tiene que hacer, sabe que tiene que ir agresivo, pero Mkleo regresa a esta misma agresividad. Cuidado, porque se puede venir aquí un spike, se puede venir un castigo brutal por parte de Mkleo, que solamente camina paciente hacia atrás, sabe que el fadeback le puede ser suficiente para lastimar a Shiny Mark, y justamente así lo consigue. Me encanta el dragdown de Marcus, solo para castigar con up smash y cerrar la última stock, la penúltima stock, y dejarlo en la última. Sin embargo, Mkleo se ve muy cómodo, Snacks.
Y mucha gente toma en cuenta, ¿verdad?, que Pikachu es bien annoying en Wi-Fi. So, en esta situación estamos en Wi-Fi y Leo pues, ha mantenido un very good composure, ¿verdad?, contra el Pikachu de Shiny Mark. Ahora mismo, ay, Dios mío, ese escudo casi desaparecía a Marco, pero empezamos con ese combo game, combo food para Shiny, y sigue por allá alimentando una familia de 10 para el lado izquierdo, 101%. Shiny se mantiene vivo por ahora, pero está en situación bien incómoda porque Pikachu es liviano, y ahora vamos a seguir alimentando a las familias. Las familias se quedan con un poquito de hambre y lamentablemente Shiny no continúa el combo y se va. Pero sobrevivimos.
Aún así sobrevive. Mkleo sabe que tiene que cerrar esto rápido, porque si no Shiny Mark se la puede robar. El daño está en favor de Mkleo, pero eso no le preocupa a Marcus. Sabe que puede seguir yendo hacia enfrente. Presión con los jolts, presión con el forwarder. Fuera del escenario donde Pyra y Nitra sufren más, la recuperación es imposible. Y sabemos que Pikachu tiene recuperación for ages, recovery for ages with Pikachu. Just like that, Shiny Mark manages to get game number one, juego número 1 en favor del de Guatemala.
Yo puedo ver a Leo spameando el OP para tratar de llevarse a Shiny. No lo pudo conseguir, lamentablemente. Bueno, está bien. Segundo juego, Shiny Mark tuvo clutch y un poquito de suerte. Poquito de suerte, porque realmente Leo se estaba viendo que poco a poco retomaba el juego a su lado, pero perdió, ahorita lo leí, que alguien dice como que hace lo suyo y después se retira, y es cierto, o sea, como que empezó a hacer algo, pero mantuvo distancia just in case, which tratando de buscar la lectura yo creo que era. Vamos a ver, estamos ahora para este segundo juego. Shiny Mark se lleva el primero y vamos para Small Battlefield.
I don't hate Mark, I just want Leo to win.
Otra vez en Small Battlefield sabemos que la agresividad es lo que caracteriza a estos dos competidores, y justamente es donde quieren estar. I love it that you guys are learning a little bit of Spanish as well. That fills my heart with joy. I cannot lie to you guys, but now that we are here once again at the Citadel, the Get Back number 2, we have to do a little bit of English. We have to do a little bit of Spanish as well.
Thanks for the raid, buddy.
The EE has been doing nothing but being a phenomenal host. Game number 2.
Great
and
work
Mkleo
on the
is
side
already
stream
taking
as always,
stops.
my friend.
Ya
Good
se
job.
llevó una vida, Snacks.
Appreciate you.
Me quedé viendo los comps y ahora mismo estoy viendo que Shiny Mark, exacto, se va con un stock menos en este lado, pero vamos a ver Shiny Mark. ¡Ay, ay, ay! Gloria sea el Señor, se llevó el stock de Leo. No es que no
Come on,
Leo,
no, we
pero
need
contra,
this.
estaba lindo también. Hay que llevarnos
We
algo.
also need
gente.
15 more
Oye,
likes on
gracias,
YouTube
Shubi,
for 300.
the raid.
Thank you.
54 people here
Gracias,
on stream watching this beautiful match. So we keep on going, baby. Love you guys from Shubi Stream. Y continuamos en español porque ahora mismo Shiny Mark y Leo se mantienen en porcentajes casi iguales.
Eres un chingón, Chubby. We appreciate your work. We appreciate your help tonight. Muchas, muchas gracias. Game number 2. Once again, we have a foresight that goes unpunished thanks to Shiny Mark's reaction as well, knowing that something was coming, that a grab was coming, specifically that spot dodge. Ay, cabrón, es en español, ¿verdad? The spot dodge le ayuda a salir de la presión que le estaba poniendo Leo, tratando de castigar, y Shiny Mark robándose el espacio aéreo con un back air y tratando de arremeter con un down air. Qué chulada por parte de Mkleo, que de manera violenta trae el juego a su favor de nueva cuenta, mantiene más bien el juego a su favor después de que ambos han sido tremendamente agresivos, Snacks.
Hay que matar a la rata lo más rápido posible porque no nos gusta tener la rata en la cocina. Y ahora mismo va a ser Leo tratando de volver para mantener ese segundo stock vivo y Shiny Mark siendo castigado por el grab ahora para el lado izquierdo. Leo cambia a Pyran, loquísimo, buscando el punish de inmediato, pero lo vuelve a conseguir. Simplemente hace un forward smash para el lado izquierdo buscando el air rush, excelente parry, pero no consigue el backer para el lado derecho. Y ahora mismo Shiny Mark sale de su jab.
¡Ay, sí!
¡Qué buena lectura, coño!
El hueso. Sí, definitivamente. Esas son el tipo de la difference, la Mkleo difference, que simplemente el MK fuego, ¿sí? Básicamente synchronizing guns.
Exacto.
By the way, quick shout out to you. Eres un chingón en todo lo que estás haciendo. Great backup and support and supported as well. Synchronizing guns. You are the chatter of the night. I just want to say that, at least in my heart. Por lo menos en mi corazón. Eres el chatter de la noche. Gracias a todos también los que están donando suscripciones. Thank you to everybody giving away subs. It's always extremely appreciated from every single part that's involved in these kinds of big events that the community is building for you all.
Oh yeah, and that's also counting the other streamers that are watching. I believe HBox and all those people are watching the stream as well. Hope you guys are having fun, pero loco, cállate la boca, ¿sabes? Mira lo que acabamos de ver. Cállate los cinco, como tú me dices cada rato. Cállate los cinco. Acabamos de ver a Leo perder ese stock porque Shiny Mark se lo comió Pipo.
Un spike tremendamente brutal y de nuevo Shiny Mark esperando sacar provecho de los bajos porcentajes, tratando de conseguir ya sea los Lightning Loops o tal vez algo fuera del escenario, como ya vimos que a Leo se le tiende a dificultar cada vez que tiene que recuperarse. Gracias a todos.
Aside from
Sin
ages,
embargo,
the only
las
character
cosas aquí
Leo
están
used apparently was
porque
Violet.
Shiny Mark tiene una ventaja.
Like one time.
No es tan grande también, sobre todo cuando... Ay, cabrón, ay, hijo de la chingada. Ahora sí la
Llévatelo,
recuperación es básicamente imposible. ¡Ah, el tech! ¡Maestrazo!
María. Qué buena de parte de Leo ahí tequeando, sobreviviendo una noche más contra el Marcus, que ahora Marcus no le va a permitir eso, que vuelva a suceder. Vamos al aire. Buen Thunder, lamentablemente tocando el ledge a tiempo, Sergio.
Sí, definitivamente, aunque Mkleo sabe que tiene que seguir siendo agresivo, tiene que seguir dominando el escenario, controlándolo lo más que pueda y tratar de desafiar a este Pikachu que hace un gran trabajo para regresar al escenario. Sabemos que eso a veces lo pone en situaciones incómodas, en específico cuando se trata de controlar el escenario, de mantener control. Shiny Mark se puede filtrar con ese Quick Attack, que es una herramienta infalible en este matchup.
Excelente trabajo, vamos para el lado derecho ahora mismo. Shiny Mark, cuidado, aprendiste tu lección del segundo juego. Mantente un poquito distante de ese ledge porque Leo lo va a seguir spameando. Esta vez, diablo, el lado derecho. Híjole. Con el forward tilt. Excelente trabajo de Leo llevándose a la rata para el segundo stock.
Sí, pero es mucho el daño él que tiene encima. Tendría que hacer algo brutal, algo violento, algo que... No mames, qué buena reacción por parte de Shiny Mark. Just letting it rip. Hop Smash to absolutely take that stock. Y con esa velocidad, con esa agresividad, Shiny Mark de nueva cuenta se vuelve a poner a la cabeza contra un Mkleo. Desafortunadamente solo está haciendo daño hormiga, no del demasiado, no es suficiente como para amenazar a Shiny Mark de perder alguna stock temprana.
Vamos allá. Yo no puedo creer que She venga aquí y decir que estamos hablando taco. Vete pa'l carajo. Vamos a seguir hablando lo que nos dé la gana. Y ahora mismo Leo hablando. Se llevó a Shiny Mark para el lado izquierdo. Excelente spike de parte de Mkleo. Le devuelve el foul. Le devolvió el favor.
He can still do it.
Es lo que te digo, Mkleo tiene que apelar a este tipo de jugadas, a este tipo de movimientos que aunque evidentemente cada vez que se utilizan se vuelven cada vez menos efectivos, ahora sí siguen siendo buenas herramientas que le han estado permitiendo a Mkleo sacar stocks. Me encanta el transform, el switch up solamente para encontrar un grab, algo arriesgado tal vez, porque de hecho lo puso en una situación incómoda en términos de frames, pero que aún así Mkleo logra aprovechar. Last stock, el rage está ahí en su segunda fase para Leo. Y Pikachu no te va a aguantar uno de estos, ¿eh?
Ah, papito, Pikachu no respeta. Pikachu. Y ahora mismo va a ser 130%. Casi se lleva a Leo para el lobby, pero vamos a volver, vamos a resetear ese neutral. Leo teniendo mucho éxito en ese lado derecho, llevándose a Shiny para de vuelta al stage. loquísimo.
Oh, watch the roll, go, watch the roll. Oh, oh, yes!
Ay, Dios mío.
Sí.
Dame un break, dale con Michael. Dame un minuto.
Sí.
¿Qué tú haces?
Es que yo te dije, güey. Es que I'm sorry. I told you. Leo has to go for these aggressive options. Yes, they might work less with every time you use them. Pero they work, güey. They work,
Right,
cabrón.
pero they
You
work.
go for them.
Pero they
Como dijo
work.
Chino, es verdad que tú aguantas este.
Tú no me lo aguantas.
Este tú no me lo aguantas, papá. Tacho te lo llevó para el lobby. Qué buena de parte de Leo.
That was incredible, boys.
Hermano. Ok,
That was incredible.
Continuamos, vamos para allá. Leo acaba de hacer
That's just
clutch
GOAT. I've
del
just come to
momento
expect
ahora
these
mismo,
things from
2-1
GOAT.
a favor de Leo. Shiny
Let's go ahead and put
tiene
this thing
que
away in full, Leo.
despertarse
Put it
porque
away in
acaba-
full.
Esto se puede ir de inmediato.
Es que yo creo que Shiny está jugando perfecto también, güey. O sea, yo siento que Shiny está jugándolo muy bien, pero de repente sale la MK Leo difference y pasan este tipo de cosas. Entonces, yo no siento que sea algo atribuible a lo que está haciendo Shiny. Creo que está jugando de la manera correcta. El matchup lo está haciendo bien. Está castigando a Leo fuera del escenario, pero justo Leo de repente saca estas jugadas que ¿quién chingados espera, güey? Nadie.
Es verdad, ese es el emergency downer. Hay que ponerle ese nombre. Yo siempre digo que es un emergency porque tengo que salir de esto rápido. 84% de parte de Leo. Leo nuevamente con el disadvantage en porcentaje, pero eso no importó en el match pasado. Excelente trabajo.
Damn, dude.
Pero ahora va a ser Shiny Mark el disadvantage volviendo. Vamos a ver cómo hacemos. Buscando un poquito de space sería Leo, pero Leo siendo castigado de inmediato con lo que sería el Nair. Cuidadito que ese Obby estaba fuerte. Va a llevar esa pica para el lado izquierdo. ¡Ah, el marido salvó!
¡Uy, otra vez! ¡Vámonos a chingarnos madre! ¡Al fondo! ¡Al fondo! Otro spike para cerrar una stock más 160%. MK Leo's feeling himself. MK Leo puede sacar todavía otro 40% si es que no deja que Shiny Mark aterrice de manera cómoda. Buena la lectura en el Quick Attack y efectivamente ahí están los 50. Ahí está el daño realizado por parte de MK Leo que cada vez se siente más cabrones.
¡Ay, no puede ser! La escoba lo barrió para arriba. Es que, loco, Leo está estúpido. Leo está llevando esto, la rata para el lobby finalmente. Shiny consigue. Oye, yo siempre creí en Leo. Yo siempre creí en Leo. Leo ahora mismo está dominando.
Let's go.
El 51%. Y hay que darle esos props a Leo porque Leo está loquísimo con esos downers.
Puro pinche cabra, como dice el Synchronizing Guns. Sin embargo, aquí Shiny Mark trata de realizar daño tempranero con los Lightning Loops. Desafortunadamente para el de Guatemala, el mexicano se escapa y logra salir no solo sin tanto daño, sino con la oportunidad de realizar todavía más en contra del Pikachu. Regresan agresivos, hay aterrizajes con Downer, hay intento de Spike de nueva cuenta por parte de Shiny Mark, pero de nuevo opta por algo un poco más seguro, casi conectando el dash, el forward smash y vámonos. Ahí está el Spike de vuelta por parte de Marcus.
Yo siempre creí en Shiny Mark. Vamos a ver si Shiny Mark trae esto de vuelta, 86%. Ahora pone a Leo en una situación muy incómoda, pero Leo se mantiene casi dentro del stage y ahora mismo no tiene mucho respiro, pero toca el ledge finalmente. Dash está para el lado derecho, cambiamos a Pyra. Cuidadito, ya Marcus aprendió que ahí no podemos estar apareciendo.
No mames, no hables tus mierdas, Footstool.
We take it.
We
take it either way.
Fue up or up.
We take it either way.
I didn't even watch. I didn't even see. ¿Qué?
We take it either way.
Qué cochino. Qué
We take it either way.
Cabrón.
We take it either way. Hey, pay them believers out, chat. Pay them believers out.
I just can't believe it.
Pay them real believers out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know, I always believed in him. I think he's gonna win the whole thing, you know? Sir, I think he's gonna win the whole thing.
Puede ser, porque tenemos...
¿Sí?
Alan Dees ha hecho de las suyas contra MK Leo. Entonces, vamos primero, tenemos que avanzar a Lucis Finals. Hay que decir, and I gotta say, Shiny Mark played absolutely insane as well. He was pushing Leo to the very limit, especially when it came to
we pushed back.
When it came to the offstage
Say it again,
play.
Phil.
I think Shiny Mark did a phenomenal job, pero el pinche Leo es que es mexicano. He's Mexican. That's the problem.
You know, I think...
1 second, guys. I'm so proud of you, GOAT. Keep it up. Win this. I'm not biased. Maybe a little bit.
Thank you, E. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. I've been practicing so much. I've been playing so much.
He loves me. I love it. I love this guy.
These two cabrones are my goats, okay? Okay? In the comment, oh, you're talking about EE. Okay. Juego número uno, we have Alandis, one of the strongest competitors that the northwest of Mexico has to offer, versus one of the best competitors that the whole Mexico has to offer. Tenemos a Mkleo contra Alandis, small battlefield. You know this matchup, maybe, Snacks? What do you have to say?
I do. I mean, I'm not a fan but I'm just bad at the game, right? So the last time I saw, shut up. Yeah, shut. Last time I saw this matchup, like Leo steamrolled Alandis. I haven't watched it for a while, but I do feel Alandis has a little bit of more control.
I think the last time they played in Mexico, I think Alandis
right now
won.
the match could be
I think he reversed.
However, look at that.
There could have been a match
from
in between
getting that up
too.
to continuing that combo.
Alandis does have a recent double.
Not looking good for Leo, but we don't care about percentage at this moment. We just care about those stocks disappearing. Good grab from Leo, putting Alandis to the air.
This tournament's been fucking
right now,
fire,
we
bro.
stall for a bit, put some grenades out, C4 out, and we are going to punish those air dodge.
Joker.
I mean, Alandis has been doing that too much, and we got to punish it.
Yo creo, I think that Alandis.
Yo, thanks for all the likes on the stream and the subs on YouTube, guys. Really appreciate it. Really helps with the algorithm and my goal to 70,000 subs. Thank you, guys.
He's crazy. He's been playing. I mean,
seriously.
he was Mkleo came to Tijuana not too long ago, so he knows.
We'll be doing a watch party tomorrow for the Mexico tournament and for Sumibato, the Japanese S tier.
Tijuana really have nothing against Mkleo, who's just juggling Alandis in the air with Paira every single time Alandis wants to land. That option is denied by Mkleo.
Hey, Kobo, thank you for your compliments, man. We love you. You know, I'm basically Mexican at this point,
Gracias,
so love you, man. Vamos para allá. Alandis, I mean, Alandis is just having a little bit of problems, as he said. He's fearing
Big
right
problem.
now, Mkleo. Dude, and I would fear Mkleo as well. I mean, dude's crazy intelligent. And being intelligent is always scary.
Ooh, 100 bits. Gracias.
201. Gracias por los cheers. Gracias por los bits. That is always appreciated. I agree with you, Snacks. I think
is it A+? Okay,
definitely
maybe I
has
was
a
mistaken.
big hill to climb. Está muy cabrón, está muy difícil.
It's amazing.
Porque Mkleo simplemente no lo deja aterrizar. No landing allowed, cabrón. No mames, he's absolutely destroyed. Okay,
no, loco. O sea, tú quieres español. Es que tú quieres español, Synchronizing. Te lo damos. Te vamos a dar el poquito español que sé yo, porque mira como Leo se comió vivo a Alandis. You know? Too quick. So, we're going to that second match. Alandis, mano.
It really
Don't
is.
be scared, baby. You went so far, you can't be scared right now,
Llama,
bro.
thanks for 3 months, buddy.
Qué madriza, güey.
Feeling GOAT will win tonight.
Gracias,
Him versus Riddles would be
¿no?
cinema.
Llama,
I need it.
by the way,
I need it.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. We appreciate it. Muchas gracias. Juego número 2. Tenemos a un Mkleo que still not letting Alandis breathe. No lo deja respirar, no lo deja pensar. En todo momento le quiere pegar Snacks y siempre conectan esos hits.
Vamos allá, Leo. Ahora acaba de surgir un poquito de Nikita action, pero volvemos al lado, mano, la donita de fuego, que mucho yo odio ese movimiento de parte de Pyra, pero funciona y es efectivo. Y ahora mismo Alandis está sufriendo.
He's so smart to do that because it's right at the ledge. You're just done. You're just
va a estar apareciendo
out of
de
there.
parte de Alandis. Alandis, no te asustes, pero si te vas a asustar, guárdalo en la gaveta, papá, porque ahora mismo Alandis, Mkleo te está comiendo las nalgas.
Sí, es absolutamente brutal la presión que Mkleo le está poniendo encima. No deja que Alandis se sienta cómodo en ningún momento. Siempre está encima de él. Y me gusta también las opciones defensivas de Mkleo. Excelente el parry para castigar por parte de Alandis. Double up tilt. And that's how you get the stock still. Mkleo is looking really good. Fishing for those bangers and getting every single one of them, Snacks. Este güey está loco ahorita.
¿De qué región es Leo?
Del centro del país.
Del centro del país, papito, donde está el corazón. Papá.
Cállate, güey.
Por-
Cállate,
Ay,
güey.
Tijuana
Cállate,
que
güey.
se vaya para el lobby. Tijuana que se vaya para el lobby. Porque ahora mismo el centro de México está partiendo en este torneo. León, ¿verdad? Está jugando espectacular.
Walk him down. Walk him down. Because Mkleo runs the town. Mkleo runs the town. When he pulls up, it's going down. Yay!
Sí, definitivamente
TM,
tiene que
trademark,
respetar
thank you.
muchísimo la distancia, el panic fair, el emergency fair ahí de parte de Alan Diz. Sin embargo, no conecta. Sí me gustó
Hello,
bastante.
Harrison.
Esa
How you
hubiera
doing,
sido
bud?
la diferencia, la Tijuana difference. Sin embargo, Mkleo seems unfazed by the pressure that Alan Diz is putting on once again,
Very
struggling when
cherry,
it comes
my
to,
man. Welcome to the real team.
landing once again. That's something that Leo's definitely taking advantage of. We might see another spike. We might see another opportunity
What the hell was
for
that?
Mkleo to get the edge guard, but look at him go, just putting an onslaught of damage on Alan Diz. He struggles to land, struggles to remain alive. Game number 2, va para el Papito, va para el Tlatuani, va para
Riddles,
Mkleo.
Leo, Grand Finals
El centro de
chat. We need
México,
it.
papá,
We need it.
partiendo en este lobby.
Sí.
Serio,
We
vete
need it.
pa'l
Please,
carajo
we
del
need
lobby
it.
acá, papá, porque ahora mismo
No
Tijuana se
disrespect
está
to
yendo
Alan
pa'l
Diz,
carajo.
but we need it.
Mira, yo te voy a decir algo. Realmente
Spargo
el
lost to
aura,
Leo and
el
losers.
aura
Louis lost to
que
Shiny
tiene
Mark.
ahora
Louis had a
mismo
rough top 8.
increíble.
He went 0
Yo,
he went 0
Riddles,
6.
tengo miedo.
He lost 3-0 to Riddles and
No
then 3-0 to Shiny
jugaron,
Mark.
no
He had a
jugaron,
rough
¿verdad?
one.
No han
No,
jugado
no.
Riddles
Yo creo que no
contra
jugaron.
Mkleo. Damn, all right, so that grand finals is going to be insane if Mkleo manages to get this third game under his belt. If the trend remains, that means that Mkleo should be able to get maybe another 2 stock on Alan Diz, but the
Now, last time I saw him
Tijuana,
play,
as I
Leo was
said,
up 2 games and lost the
eventually
next 3.
adapts, eventually
However,
figures out
that was
how
Joker.
to deal with
It
pressure,
feels like he's
how to
moving
deal
comfortably with his
with
ages like a
aggression.
motherfucker, bro. It's
Right
crazy.
now, things don't look particularly fine, but they don't look as bad either, Stats.
Yeah, great grenade movements from Mkleo using those grenades against Alan Diz. And right now we're going to go back on the air. Good movement from Alan Diz. You know, it was still a losing scenario for him. Finding that back air, sadly, just the air that's going to be timed perfectly. That right platform, I mean, that last platform is going to be the C4. The C4 is going to be inactivated. And right now we are back in the Alan Diz doing a pretty good air dodge to prevent any further damage. However, that side is going to be affecting too much the composure of Alan Diz right now. Right side, do we see a punish? No, we don't.
Hey, we can't play for you, dog. We can't play for you. We can't play for you.
El air dodge took him a little too far for him to grasp, to catch the ledge, and that means that Mkleo feels comfortable
Papu,
once
Papu,
again, just
Papu.
cooking him in
Yes,
the air, just
Papu.
waiting for him
Papu,
to
Papu,
land or
Papu.
pick
I said Papu. Yes, Papu.
a
Hey,
defensive
Leo,
option,
let's go, Leo.
specifically the air dodge, and Mkleo is punishing accordingly. Look at him go, just punishing every single option. Alan Diz trying to drop hell from above, but it's not working. Mkleo está, pero reventándole toda su madre.
No. Esto está ridículo. Esto va a ser un triste de parte de Mkleo. Ahora mismo estamos viendo a LG, PS3, Bars, Mkleo, posiblemente.
Hey, man, whatever. GG's.
Y fue triste.
Y fue triste.
GG's.
Dijo,
Can't
forget
stop
about it.
Can't
Thank you.
stop him.
Adiós, Tijuana. Damn.
Tararara, tararara,
Damn. Okay.
Adiós.
Te veo,
Can I
te
just
veo,
say-
Mkleo.
Can I just say, I knew this was gonna happen. Listen,
Cállate,
when
güey,
you
cállate.
It was obvious.
Listen, when you got the energy of Big Phil over here, okay, it's sensation. It's sensational. You know what I mean? It's
Sí, sí, sí.
contagious. You can't help but stop it. And with you guys, you listen. You're the luckiest commentators on the planet right now because you are witnessing a generational losers run by Mkleo. Okay, we done run through everybody. We took out Moo. Okay, sent that nigga to the pasture. Okay, we deported SPARG0 up out the bracket. I love him. He had to go. Shiny Mark exterminated. So yeah, rat ass nigga. And then we just took care of my boy Alan Diz. Kaboom! We blew yourself up, nigga. And now we just got one thing left to solve. It's Riddles, baby. Who happens to be on my team, so no comment.
Riddle me this, baby.
Yeah, I have a question though, EE.
I have an answer.
We know that you're Mkleo fan.
Of course.
Pero Riddles is representing your casa right now.
He is.
Ah, that's true.
How are you feeling about that? How conflicted are you, if at all?
Listen, I have 2 people who I have a great deal of respect for. You know, Riddle's always been a homie of mine. I always got his back for life. That's my dog. Mkleo is my GOAT. You already know that. At the end of the day, you know who I'm rooting for? The fans to have a great match.
I'm telling you, that's the PR answer right there. He wants
Say
to
it,
maintain
güey.
the
Say it,
composure.
cabrón.
That's the PR answer.
I
He
want
doesn't-
Leo
he
to
doesn't
take
wanna
it down.
risk
I'm
it,
sorry, Riddles. Let's go,
Ahí está. Ahí está. Ahí está la respuesta. There's the answer.
Él
All
dijo
right.
Riddles. Dijo Riddles. No, me perdí yo. Dijo Riddles.
Ahorita vemos, ahorita vemos. Depende cómo...
Ahorita lo dice.
Ahorita lo dice, ahorita lo dice.
Bueno.
Professional question, Dodge. I agree.
Mira.
la verdad.
We are ending almost this tournament. This tournament has been a blast from start to end. Hopefully you guys have been having fun with Uncle Phil, with Supergirl Health, with John, with everyone who commented tonight. Hopefully you guys have been having fun with us, and we are grateful to be here standing. For me, it's 12 a.m. For you guys, it's just fun time, man. And we're having a blast.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Ya vete a dormir, güey. Just, I got this. You can go to sleep.
No. I got my... Dude, hold up. Today's Friday. I finished my 8 to 5. And tomorrow, I ain't got shit to do. So we're doing everything right now, baby. Okay? Okay. You know, we're having a lot of fun. So hopefully you guys have been having fun for this beautiful tournament. Thank you to the team of Citadel for sponsoring this. Thank you for Uncle Phil and the whole production team for helping Uncle Phil right here with the whole tournament. And once again, for you guys been awesome.
Yo, Juan Megas, what's up,
we
dude?
do love the Smash community.
The fact that you guys are just hanging here is enough, but every time you also support the stream, it also adds and contributes so much to what the community and figureheads such as
And my boy Faker
and
Dad.
at this point Citadel Gaming can bring into the table. So make sure
That's
to
what we
keep
do,
those
chat.
coming.
That's what we
Make
do.
sure to give some love to these community creators. That's what we want to see, and we want to enjoy it with you guys together as well, as much as we are. This, Snacks, it's been an absolute pleasure. You said it yourself. I'm Cirque from Mexico. We are, he is Snacks from Puerto Rico. And this is Grand Finals. Mkleo with the losers run versus Citadels Gaming. Riddles from Canada, just ready to rack up in Hollow Bastion. Please, Snacks, take it away.
Vamos para allá. Hollow Bastion is going to be the name of the first match here in Grand Finals already. Leo getting a little bit of pressure by Riddle, 78%, and Riddle's going to be crazy. Almost finding that back to the right side. Beautiful.
Well, shit.
What the heck happened? Loco, okay, sure, we take it. Riddle's immediately going to be taking that first stock from Leo, but don't worry about it, guys. Leo is back on strong, 93%. He's going to get that upper, of course. We're going to try to take that upper again, of course. Right side to the on stage. However, Riddles does have the haunting action. It's going to be the rage activated, so we got to watch out for Leo to survive this.
It's fine. Leo's got this. He only needs one touch. He's just fishing for it, but he's got to be careful as well. En la madre, this is going to be a lot of damage. Me lleva la chingada. That's going to be impossible for Leo to recover from. Look at Riddles just finishing him with yet another incredibly fast stock. He touched him, and I knew, Snacks, that stock was gone.
Bro. I think, you know what?
Valió madre. Se acabó otra vez, güey. Se acabó otra vez.
I am a Riddles believer. You know, I think Phil is going with Riddles right now, bro. I think Riddles going to be taking the whole tournament.
I always thought Riddles was going to win. Are you kidding me? What are you talking about?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You know,
Citadel, baby. Don't fire me.
Yeah, Citadel. Yeah. Of course, bro. Of
Es
course.
que, you know what? Es que pinche EE, he's got to win no matter what. If Riddles wins, it's a house win, baby. If Leo wins, it's another your casa win, baby. You know, so he's got the win no matter what. That's why EE is the best.
I can't lose.
I just think Leo needs more aura from chat. If y'all want Leo to win, bro, I saw someone who did it, but put
in the chat.
BB Leo.
Enye in the chat.
Enye. All right.
Enye in the chat to power up Leo. If you want Leo to win, you gotta spam those Eñes. Ahí están. There you go. If you want Riddles to win, you can do the regular end. That's fine too. Pero,
nah, bro, copy paste it. Come on. Copy paste it.
All right.
Joker.
Game number 2. Vamos con el JAHZZ. Vamos con the Joker once again to try to mitigate fire with fire. However, Riddles still feels incredibly comfortable in this matchup no matter what.
Está un poquito loco de que empezamos el juego y está en 115. Like,
Sí.
Caramba.
And he's almost done. He's almost
bro,
dead.
what the hell? Bro, this is crazy. I think Phil has modifiers up, so I think we're gonna be that much.
Check his disc.
I promise I don't.
Yeah, because that's
Check his
crazy,
switch.
bro. That's crazy. Mods, you gotta ban Phil.
You can ban Phil.
Bro, Kazuya shouldn't be hitting that hard.
Yeah, I agree. Let's check him controller, check him disc. Because right now Mkleo is struggling so much to get that
Log
stock.
in.
He's trying to make it rain from above as well with the fury of bullets, but unfortunately that's not going to help just yet. Leo's trying to catch him with a back air perhaps. Beautiful.
Big brother, big brother.
Or rather Rebel's guard to try to catch Riddle's aggression, just waiting, just adding a little bit of pressure, a little bit of scare in Riddles for him to recover unsuccessfully. And there you go, we got a platform. That means that Mkleo feels right at home.
There you go, bro. We do see a huge difference from last match. It's going to be 84% Riddles right now in disadvantage in that second stock. Right back on the air, Rage to be activated. Woo! Lead from Leo taking the up smash. Riddles right now on his last stock. We don't counter that, baby. We do get grab or we're out of here. You're done. Let's go to the last stock.
Valiendo madre, that's such a quick stock, but Leo can fight back once again. On low percentages, Joker does have enough tools and good tools. Oh my god, that might be a stock. Gotta be careful, especially with a double dunk. Beautiful Rebel's guard to stop Riddles off his shenanigans, but still recovers effectively. A little bit of aggression on both sides. That's why percentages are even. Andale, double down into up smash.
105%.
Yeah!
And Leo gets the backer.
There we go.
Time. Okay. Bro, that was even like the big finger.
Cabroncito,
right there.
Cabroncito, Leo. Sí.
Cabroncito, exacto. It's gonna be a tight game though. It's gonna be a tight game. Joker is gonna be the answer for now against Riddles. Let's see if it's gonna be working for, 2 sets. Leo needs to reset. It's hard.
Nah,
It is hard. It's very hard. Riddles is amazing.
Not difícil, not hard. I think Mkleo with this game, he showed us that he definitely got this. I agree with Koku Gino. Mkleo's Joker is immaculate, especially in this era, this resurgence era that Mkleo is going through. So it is exciting. It is really
almost as exciting as making sure you guys are subscribing to Uncle on YouTube. Hit the sub button, guys. Help us get closer to 70,000 subs with every stream.
Answering your question, how does he play like he didn't miss a step, bro? Because he has 2 feet. Of course, he's not gonna miss a step.
Well, 3 there.
The bracket's in the description of the YouTube stream, buddy.
3? Oh, true.
aquella, ¿no la contaste?
Es verdad.
Yeah, these two
Right.
are like
Number
the
3, Snacks.
Jibs, I love
Who you
it.
got?
Third match, sir. Take it away, baby.
All right, we're gonna move into Town and City. Love it. A little bit more room to play around with. Of course, those blast zones can be a little dicey, a little scary as well. If you count that Kazuya can absolutely demolish stock, so that's gonna be a dunk. That's gonna be a second attempt. Toma, way. We're gonna recover. What? They get that. Riddles catching that Makarakan, and that's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. Both of them going insanely ham. Pero es Mkleo who catches him with an up smash to absolutely take that first stock in his favor.
Bro, okay, I was wrong. It's not hard.
Holy
we might possibly
shit, dude.
see a comeback from Leo. Leo right now at 108%.
This is some of the
Riddles
best
slowly but
Smash
surely
ever.
Gaining a little bit of percentage.
At least
Leo.
online.
Trying to find the backer.
Holy
Sadly,
moly.
not gonna be
Fucking
taking him
get
out
back
of
too,
ledge.
boys.
Good
This is what
grab
we
to the
do.
right side. Do we see the punish? Yes,
Citadel.
sir, we
Come
do.
on.
Another punish. Yes,
This
sir,
is what we do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We should get the guns out. Baboosh to the right side again. Do we see the backer? However, we are seeing a lot of movement from Leo, but sadly, not working at the end. Those 2 punches from Riddles are going to be taking that first stock from Leo. However, 97%, not bad. So let's see if we can take that stock quick.
Gotta be super careful. We got Demon Rage, Demon Drive, and that's gonna be super scary, especially now that we know that Riddles can bring that damage back incredibly fast. Leo taking a bit of a safer approach, just using this same stage length in order to gain some distance, trying to wait that out, or at least trying to punish him or bringing into a very uncomfortable situation. Mkleo brings the game back. Ooh, that's going to cost him quite a lot. Maybe try to escape. That's not going to be the case. Arsene comes out, but it's too late. That's going to be yet another stock absolutely demolished by Riddles.
Is that considered racist, bro? Because that was crazy.
It
Bro, that's crazy from Kazuya right there. It's gonna be 32% from Leo. Leo at least is his second stock, so we are still safe and sound. So let's go downstairs. Ooh, good backer from Leo, trying to get another punish from Riddles. Riddles gonna be continuing to that to neutral. Let's try to maintain a little bit of distance. We gotta be a little bit more slow. But Riddles and Leo are just going along with it, getting punished. Our Zen is activated. And we are going into the right side. Coño.
Perro. Limpio.
Coño.
Clean. Limpio. Just like that.
Clean in aisle 3. Clean in aisle 3.
Sí,
yes,
sí.
sir.
Sí,
yes,
señor.
Sir.
Sí,
yes,
señor.
Sir. Diablo, mano. Beautiful work from Leo right now. One more game for the reset. It is possible. It is possible. We are seeing classic Leo in action.
Pete Goat right now, chat. Pete Goat.
No sé si sea Classic Leo.
Pete, ¿qué tú dices?
Yo creo que es New Leo. Es que
oh.
we have the nostalgia glasses on and we think that this is like Leo back in his prime. I think it's a different kind of Leo that makes him more scary to deal with, because honestly, the understanding that he has not only of the game but also how far he can take the character. I mean, we saw earlier, yes, he was Pyra and Mitra using it earlier with a
Terry.
Anyway, you know what?
I respect it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the point I was trying to make. The fact that Terry is on screen is actually extremely surprising, and I actually enjoy Riddles Terry. I hate Terry, but I do like his Terry. I think it's super clean. This might be scary for Leo.
Dice que llega un punto.
Sí.
Como que, ok, Terry, esto está difícil. O sea, esto es que me está yendo bien difícil con caso ya. Y finalmente pues Leo, pues hay que ponernos serio. Y en este caso vamos a ver si el Terry funciona.
I'm excited that Riddle switched to Terry. I don't know.
Se va a estar activando y ahora mismo puso una
we'll see how it goes. I'm interested.
Vuelve.
Yalo, Burning Knuckle, and now that Arsene is out, means that he gets a fighting opportunity, but matters not. Power Dunk barely missing. That could have been the stock. Mkleo has a good opportunity here to keep on sharking Terry, which is one of his biggest weaknesses. Maybe the back air wings of Rebellion Wings trying to catch him. A beautiful clank from both of them. Absolutely necessary. Tetrakarn into a back air. Terrence is out of commission. Go unused, unutilized.
Wow.
What's the word? Utilized?
Dilo en español.
Utilizado, ahí está.
Bro.
Quickly, Riddles brings it back. Just 2 stocks. Nothing for both of them. They are on even grounds, but it is Leo who has a bit of a lead and takes advantage of Tyrian's aggression to rack up a little bit of that Rebel's guard.
It sounded like you said Therian. That was pretty funny. All right, so 70% is going to be Leo right now. Having Arsene still activated for percentages, he's quite in disadvantage. So let's see, 42%. Terry trying to find the opening so he can continue those combos. But he's respecting that Arsene. Only getting hit counter. Pretty good job. Smart from Leo. Trying to find the
I love that fair.
Riddles, and that could possibly be it.
He's dead. He's not coming back.
He's
not coming back. Oh my God, how'd you miss that? Oh, you made a lie to me. Go. You made a lie to me. Go.
Such a good recovery, patient recovery from Terry, from Riddles as well. That's going to be a ¿Cómo estás? Are you okay? And that's a stock. That's the lead for Riddles. Apparently, Terry is working out for him.
Este cambio de Terry es perfecto ahora mismo para Riddles. Está funcionando, tenemos todavía el Go activado. Y esto es lo bueno de cuando tenemos a Terry pendiente, porque seguimos con los combos. Lamentablemente no consigue o no pudo encontrar ese movimiento. Vete al caramba. Buenísima de parte de Riddles, cambiando a Terry.
If Leo gets that edge guard, I think he wins 3-1.
De parte de Riddles,
but the fact that he didn't get the edge guard, we end up here. That could have been the whole decider of the set.
However, one more game for Mkleo so he could do the whole reset and we start all over again.
We need to remind everybody here that Mkleo has the advantage, quote unquote advantage, because he gets the counter pick option. Now, what we need to figure out is if Riddles is going to stay with Terry, and that might allow Mkleo to make the necessary adjustments to bring this set back. We need the bracket reset from Mkleo. We need the win in order for that to happen. But Riddles feels extremely confident to keep this victory at home.
Enya in chat. I put it 3 times. If y'all don't copy it, y'all ain't an Mkleo believer. I'm trying to be.
Put that in the chat. I don't care if you think it stands for.
You know, I love.
Just put it in the chat.
A reset will be awesome. Let's be honest. Let's be freaking honest. So let's see. We can try to see this reset and watch an amazing tournament finalize in our eyes. So let's see. They're taking their damn time. They're trying to check their notes, and while they check their notes, hopefully you guys are having fun at home. Okay. Búsquense en agua. Get some water. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. Sir, can you take it for a minute?
Sí, and then you have. Y luego me cubres tú.
Dale, papá.
Dale. All right, now that we are waiting on the decisive game
come
for
on,
both
buddy.
of these competitors.
Come on, buddy. One more.
We run into an impasse. We run into a situation where we don't know what's going to happen. Terry remained. Joker remained. Mkleo is doing his absolute best that we're going to move into Hollow Bastion. This could be a very important and sensible pick from Mkleo as a counter pick as well, because that means that Terry will have a bit of a tougher time in terms of landing. I think in terms of landing, so it will be Shark City for Mkleo.
It's my turn now, baby. He's going to get some water and right back with you guys here in Hollow Bash. It's going to be 59%. Mkleo right back activated against Riddles. Riddles at 61% right now in the middle. Both players are getting a lot of interaction, but this time Leo's going to be taking that stock immediately at 103%.
No bias.
Activated just in time.
I love you,
Riddles.
Riddles.
We do have a lot of time in our Arsene, but we got to take advantage of the whole power that Arsene brings to the table. And right now, Leo is getting punished by Terry, the king of fighters. Right now, a little bit of a counterplay is going to be Riddles taking a little bit of punishment for 27%, but Arsene is still active, and he's going to be disappearing, going back home, and he only gets one of those kicks. And right now, Leo is going to be activated. Well, deactivated without the Arsene. Backer from Riddles to put Leo on 120%. 3 stocks.
Oh, we still living?
How do we survive that? Jesus. Here we go. Gonna be right side Leo, almost getting punished by that dash attack, and we are punishing Riddles because of that dash attack. Slightly getting that forward smash to the right side could have ended that second stock as well. Right now, it's going to be Terry just helping Leo get a little bit of the Arsene activated. We are there.
You're good, go. You're good, go. Lock in.
Now, will Riddles not permit any damage from the Arsene? We do see
a
little bit of
action. Got him. What the did I say?
Baboosh. We are not going to see that go activated. Okay, last from Riddles. If Riddles loses this, we are going to reset, baby. Mira para allá, Semio. Volviste y ya falta un stock.
Give me one more. Give me one more.
I see it. I see the pressure. I see the situation.
One more stock. One more stock.
Looking really good right now. Rebels guard once again to stop Riddles' aggression. It's been working so far. Why not use it again? Arsene is just about to pop in, and just like that might translate into a stock. Leo
that was good.
A little bit, but that means that he's gonna try to catch him in the air once again. Love the parry from Riddles, was just waiting on Aegon to try to catch him, to try to punish him. Mkleo is just unrelenting still.
There's
clinging
nothing I would
to that
never love about Smash,
stock.
bro.
I can feel it
so
coming in the air tonight.
Sing it, Snacks.
I think Mkleo is going to do a reset
Hold
right
on!
now, baby.
Damn.
Yes! Reset!
Reset right now.
Lo dijo el niño y se cumplió. We've got a bracket reset. We have true grand finals here at the Get Back from Citadel's Gaming and EE as well.
Chad, if you're loving what you're seeing, again, make sure you drop a sub on the YouTube. Run those sub counts up. Run it up on Twitch too if you got a Twitch Prime you ain't used yet. Friday night, baby. Let it rip, baby. We're feeling good right now.
Beautiful.
This gotta be one of the best online tournaments of all time. Of all
time. Keeps on growing. You guys are amazing. Now we get to enjoy one more set of this incredible event so far. It's gonna be Mkleo with the bracket reset and Riddles clinging to that grand finals.
All right. Put your best on. Put your whole life savings right now. If you want Riddles to win, you know, I'm gonna put my whole life savings. Jesus, Riddles to CITADEL. Okay. Let's see. I'm predicting my whole money on Mkleo, man. You know, you know what? I ain't predicting. Don't bet. I'm not gonna bet.
Texas Roadhouse is pretty good. I like their sides.
Saludos a todos los que están viendo. Hola. Ah, mira, ahí está el desjero también. Hola. Saludos a todos. Gracias. Thank you so much for still being here. Thank you so much for enjoying this event as much as both Snacks and I are. I hope you guys
First,
are
Mia
ready
Khalifa
to keep
announced
on
she's back in
giving
the industry
Juan
and then this
Nieve,
grand finals.
Juan Nieve.
Wait, did
for
she
the
really?
200 biddies. Let's go.
Oh, let me...
Thank you for the support. Saludos,
Mia.
Paco.
Juanif, you must be lying. That's not true. That's not true, bro.
Ya cállate,
You're
güey.
lying.
Let it go.
That's-
Game
you're
number
lying.
1. Vamos a small battlefield. Mkleo remaining on the Joker while Riddles goes back
we
into
can
the
save the
tried
Goonin
and
for later.
true
Let's lock in. Let's lock
Mishima.
in.
Still
Let's go.
suffering from the
Let's go,
same
Riddles.
issues that Terry does, which is maybe
you
landing
both.
sharking can be scary. Oh my God, look at him go. Bien, pero no bien. El hecho de que Mkleo couldn't tech or wasn't ready for the tech, that means that the stage spike absolutely claims Mkleo's first stop.
Damn.
Bueno, vamos para allá. It's going to be Riddles crazy mad that he just lost that set. So 63%.
I think Riddles is a little peed off.
But Riddles
Peed
already
off.
has 75. Wow. Against Leo. He's not going to let Leo get on stage, which we do respect, because that's how you got to do it, baby. You cannot let the GOAT right back on stage. He needs all that power
Vámonos,
to finish
Leo.
you off, and it's going to be the back air to the right side for Riddles to almost lose that stock. Good laser to counter Mkleo on 108%.
Yeah, aggressive demonize that definitely worked out in
Damn.
Riddles' favor. Mkleo struggling to get anything started, struggling to get that stock, even despite the fact that he's fighting back with all of his aggression, with all of his might, still struggling, still not being able to take that stock, and that's gonna hurt him because that could have been super scary. Could have taken that stock, but the reflect on that, the counter definitely helped him. Still too far behind. He needs to do the Mkleo magic in order to do something magical here happening.
Gotta lock,
Bro,
load,
that was some
explode. Go.
aura
You gotta
from
lock,
Leo
load,
getting
explode.
that counter on Riddles right now. Okay, we are getting combo gamed again. It's gonna be Riddles putting Leo in the okay, we do get out of there immediately for 74% last stock scenario. Our sin is active, but we haven't found that strong combination against Riddles in this case. Thank God it's a new set, so we do have an opportunity to recover. 127% from Leo. Leo having a great timing on that recovery, and it's going to be taking that stock to Riddles.
Está muy difícil. It's going to be super hard to bring this back. Mkleo will need to rely on Rebel's Guard in order to keep Arsene at all times. He also needs to keep his distance. Guns work perfectly in that sense as well, but Riddles is just fishing for one move. He only needs one thing, and it's disgusting, but it's a back air instead, which allows Riddles to take that stock.
Riddles gets
Beautifully
game
done.
one.
Looking phenomenal
reset.
in this true grand finals moment.
Un respiro. Un respiro.
Un respiro? All right.
Volvemos al lobby.
Take a breather. A breather. Everybody breathe.
Running a tournament, an online tournament in like 6 hours is pretty good.
Simmer down.
I think this is pretty solid.
Cálmense.
6 hours is
Vamos a calmarnos. This is the breather, the reset. You started a pretty strong.
Especially since we
start
did
from
best of
Riddles,
5 since
we
winners
just saw
quarters.
Leo on fire
we did pretty
the
well
last set. So seeing Riddles claiming this win is a reset for Leo. Vamos a ver what's going to be happening. We are going to be seeing a change possibly of stage, not of character, because at the same time, Leo did not do that bad against Kazuya, of course, but the stage maybe could be the answer for this next match. Sergio, take it away.
Take it away. All right, we got Mkleo trying to replicate what we saw in the previous set, this time on Hollow Bastion, to make sure that at least the outcome seems similar. He needs to claim these counterpick opportunities in order to get any single bit of incline of a set comeback. Of course, you make one mistake and you know you suffer a lot, especially against Kazuya Mishima. And even though Mkleo overextended a little bit, he remained safe, he kept his distance. You gotta be careful because Kazuya will always try to chase you down, and you know that you're gonna suffer every bit of consequence for not picking the right option against him.
Okay, we are having our Sin right back active at 69% magic number for Leo. Leo gets the right side on Riddles. Does get the side to punish Riddles again for the second time. Yeah, that leg sweep is going to be taking it for 100, for 90%.
Okay, nice chase.
Downer and
run him down, go, run him down.
That dash attack almost taking Riddles stock. The laser is going to be taking Leo outside of punishment zone.
Yeah, once again,
a little
right?
bit reset. Y contra me. Yeah.
It's been happening. Demon Eyes have worked time and again against Mkleo. Every time he tries to be aggressive when it comes to edge guard, Riddles just goes in with laser eyes and it connects, you know? It's gotta be scary. And you gotta be mindful of these options. Now on low percentages, Mkleo has the ability, the opportunity to lay on pursuit.
They're gonna be thug finals? What the hell is thug finals?
Sure.
Job
at
highest donation gets to play the winner in a bonus best of 5.
Every single entry that he finds.
Is that how that works?
For Spike, I love it. Great attempt, but unfortunately, that was not the right spacing. Kazuya Mishima allows himself to get a little bit of extra punish on that track.
Woo! There we go. There we go. It's going to be the down air to the up smash. It's going to be working quite efficiently for 96%. Good recovery from Riddles for now. Let's see if there's going to be another punish from Leo. Good grab to the right side. Arsene, although it's going to be disappearing. Watch out. We do have the rage activated. And Leo, of course, is going to be reading that as soon as he can. We are taking that away.
Oh, Lord.
Leo, okay, you almost got punched to eternity.
This is so scary.
Super scary at this point, but still Leo holds control of the left side of Hollow Bastion, going a little bit too far.
Nice.
That's an overextension. That certainly costs him a stock. Super scary situation for Mkleo because he will struggle to get that stock. Or maybe not. Maybe not.
Okay.
And that's absolutely necessary because otherwise Riddles will get you once. And you know that your stock is almost gone.
Who came from losers?
So
Leo.
It's a pretty good scenario, but for now, we know that, you know, Kazuya is going to be combo game at 100% of the time, but this time, that 100% is going to go down to 90%, and the 80% is going to go to Leo. Leo right now is doing a lot of combo games against Riddles, and Riddles going to be 85%. We do the back.
We'll take it.
Riddles away.
Nice.
And match is going to
what
be
a set
for MK.
What a set.
Ay, cabrón, el Mkleo. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. Just quickly turned it up, just making sure that things stayed tidied up. I don't know how you say
Slick Ricky, that sounds horrible.
All tidy up.
Yeah,
Limpiecito, limpiecito. El Tlatuani, exactamente así como dice Low. Saludos a Low, también de Tijuana, mi eterno rival.
Low.
Es mi eterno rival de aquí de Tijuana, de los rookies, de los amateurs.
Cinema chat.
El Cabra, Leo steals the game. I agree, but to be fair, I also have to attribute it to the fact that he very effectively counterpicked Riddles. Now, this is the opportunity for Riddles to pick a stage that works for him. We saw that backfire in the past. I mean, we saw how Riddles' attempt of counterpicking into Town and City actually worked in Mkleo's favor. So, gotta be scary. Gotta be scary to figure out what happens next by being as close, as tight as we are.
Yo, I cannot go supporting the whole way in Mkleo. Do we have some Riddles believers?
Hey, I believe in Riddles. That's my dog too. Don't get it twisted.
Come on, yeah.
I love them both. I have either way with the result.
We've been a little bit too biased right now. So y'all tell me, is there any Riddles believers on chat? No tiene nada, ¿verdad? No hay problema, pero bendito Riddles, coño.
Don't be shy, chat. Any Riddles believers?
See,
he was in grand finals.
Riddles is doing a phenomenal job at just showcasing how skilled he still is, how much of a threat he will be, apparently, because it really never stopped. He was still, he was a demon back then. He's a demon still, so it's super scary and it's super nice.
I play Falcon and Lucina.
Back into the sticks and doing as well as
kicking him out the team
just like that,
loses.
just as I give him a little bit of praise, despite the fact that we were all a little biased for Mkleo. It's just absolutely insane just how well he's playing at this point.
Nasty. Yeah, maybe a little, yeah. It's going to be Arsene active for 76%, 100%. We do see possibly a read against Riddles, but Riddles is going to be quick enough to retire from that area. That's back to the right side. Riddles going to be recovering. We do have the rage activated. Diablo, el hueso. Okay, last dark scenario for Leo.
Well, this isn't looking
the
good.
third match, we do have an opportunity to recover. It's quite hard for Leo right now because Riddle is just on a roll in this match.
Yeah, technically this is impossible for Mkleo to bring back because Riddles is just playing so well, trying to catch him with the drag downs in the platform, but unfortunately for Mkleo, that falls off thanks to Riddles immaculately mashing on the ledge and trying to avoid that. Fortunately, Mkleo
It would be great if that put it to
catch
last
him
stock,
in the
but
air
you know,
once again with back air.
beggars can't be
This is
choosers.
where Leo shines the most, but Riddles really doesn't need much. He's looking really good right now. He needs one good grab, and things could definitely go south for Leo, but he's going for the hardest of reads, and they almost work, Stacks.
Hey, you said impossible. I see it maybe a little bit possible because right
I'm a
now
doomer.
Leo is. Yeah, I mean, and I respect it, bro. Because at the same time, you expect this type of dominance to not have a return or a receipt, right? In this case, Leo is
Careful, go, careful.
percentage to still survive for Riddles last stock. So let's see if we see a punishment from Leo in this last second stock from Riddles. Right now, we do see the read. The rage is just disabled, and are we gonna see it back there?
Last stock. Let's
get down.
come on, give me the last stock.
Surviving our
Last
last stock
stock.
to finish it off. Of course, we don't.
Who
There's
wants
no
it?
way
Who
to
wants
get
it?
back. And right now, last stock scenario for Riddle, 65%. Leo
There's no
is
way.
the comeback goat.
No, there's no way still. Leo needs to play perfectly because Riddles is just fishing for that one move that he needs. Leo needs to play perfectly,
go
trying
miss!
to catch him
Oh,
on the
no!
grab. Unfortunately, that might cost
Wow.
him. That's an uppercut into the
Wow.
knee. And Leo gets destroyed on that last stock, despite the way that Leo was building
All
up.
'cause he whiffed
for
a
a potential
grab.
comeback. Riddles immediately and
So
swiftly
unfortunate.
denies him of that reality.
Damn.
One more game is everything that the Citadel's gaming representative needs. The competitor from Canada in order to keep that trophy home.
And how Shatter
We
said,
all knew it was
one
over after that
mistake
whiff.
is one mistake too many. Deep right there, Shatter. I
See.
respect it because, I mean, I'm joking around a bit, but that is true. Like, one error with Kazuya is the whole game.
Yo, thank you
That's
guys
what
for
just happened. Leo did
1,587
not have
views
a
on
problem
YouTube.
at all.
Holy
First
shit.
and second
I hope
stock.
all you guys hit
Third
that
stock,
fucking sub
a
button
little
too.
mistake.
We'll be back
It was
for
like a
another major
50 or
tomorrow in
60,
Japan
and still
and a
lost.
regional in Mexico.
You know, quite hard to
Watch party weekend,
understand,
bro. Make sure you
pero
don't miss out.
it's
Best
not
watch parties on
over
Twitch and
just
YouTube.
yet.
Right here, right
Last
here, right
game
here.
for Riddles to take the whole tournament to his side. Two more for Leo. One more for Leo to tie it up, and another one to take it home. Oof. Loser side.
I don't know
Leo,
what that is,
It's
GQ.
been
Probably
pretty good
not.
to see.
Yeah.
already
But
gonna have a
Riddles
long
has
day
been
with Japan,
dominating,
so.
coming back from Street Fighter. As you said, I believe with playing Tekken as well.
Probably not.
So this
Yeah.
is a crazy stamina that Riddles has right now.
To be fair, Riddles has been playing online as well a little bit. He was on the cash
All right,
box
here we go.
by the end of March, not too long ago. So he's got some games on him. He also played on the Versus Reborn. I think this was a local tournament where he attended, and he got 7th there. So he is up there grinding as well. Like it's not just his first event, and he's just doing magically well. He's been grinding, and as you said it, not only in Smash as well. So that makes him an overall better rounded competitor, I dare say, and that's why he's just doing so well at this point.
Bueno, vamos para allá. It's going to be his last game for Riddles, possibly. Battlefield is going to be the name of the possible last match, game 4, here in the true Grand Finals reset. 94% for Riddles gets back there. We wanted to see that a long time ago. Right now, 98% for Jokers. Mkleo, let's see if you can try to stay strong for this second stock from
I want this
Riddles.
game
right
5,
now,
bro. Give us
31
a
of
game
extra
10
percent,
grand
very
finals,
strong.
boys.
But that's good.
Give us a
We
game
do check
10.
our time
Put a 10 in the chat if you want a
surviving
game 10
that
grand
upbeat from
finals.
Riddles.
Put a 10 in the chat if you want a game 10 grand finals.
Despite some couple
on.
attempts, but now that one of
I
them
know you want it.
became fruitful in order to take
I
that
need
stock, it's certainly going to help Mkleo. Riddles claps back with an upbeat, taking that stock, only having 70% to his name, but
Get
it's
that
still
6-7 outta here,
is the
you
one
nerds.
holding the ledge on the right side of Battlefield. The triplats definitely could play around in a very important fashion, but look at Riddles just crashing around Mkleo, using him as a training box, a training sandbag. It's crazy just how Mkeleo's trying to fight back. He finds no success. Love the reflector there to the demon eyes, but of course, matters not, but the gates of hell are open.
6-7, right? Okay, so 102%.
Don't encourage them.
Okay, sorry, Phil. It's going to be 105% Riddles right now. all game time, baby, game time. He's putting Mkleo to his last stock. Not looking good for Leo. Leo tiene cojones porque yo no hubiese hecho eso. Vamos para allá, 131%. Vamos a buscar el punishment. As we go to the right side, Leo is going to get the back. Diablo! Does not get the backer. Good job from Riddles surviving that punishment from Leo. Right now, Leo with the arson activated right back on disadvantage. Leo is a little bit crazy.
Super crazy, actually. That stock is finally taken 45%, and Arsene is just halfway through. Riddles needs to wait it out a little bit, but he cares not. He's not afraid of a little bit of punches, but that might cost him in the end. 1 hit, 2 hits. Oh! That's a third one. Could that be the fourth and last one for Mkleo? That is going to be the case.
Riddles.
And congratulations indeed.
Diablo. Retirado. You're out.
That's out. Riddles doing a phenomenal job at establishing his dominance throughout the set. Yes, he did get reset by Mkleo, but once on the reset, he established insane dominance, representing Citadel's Gaming's back in the best way possible.
Like my boy Waka Flocka Flame says, round of applause, because Riddles just played tremendously. Well, he does not say that in his song, right? But Riddles did play incredible here in this tournament. But I love to see Riddles taking this whole tournament. Again, we are seeing a Riddles coming out from another game, playing strong, keeps practicing, and still getting these wins. Many people will say, but there's no Sonic. Oh, there's no Steve. Forget about it, bro. Forget about it. Riddles won. We got a Riddles win.
I like that.
I want to show you guys something real quick. I'm going to put it on stream. If you guys enjoyed this tournament, I'm going to throw it in the chat. Go comment on Citadel, bro. Let them know that you like this kind of Smash Brothers, bro. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't a unanimous decision for the rule set and the character restrictions, but you know, I think this produced a top-notch event. Comment on that. Gas it up. Let these niggas know you enjoyed this fucking tournament, bro, because that's how we get a Get Back 3, guys. Seriously. Community voices matter a lot to me. Let's amplify that shit, all right? Bro. Straight the fuck up. Cirque, Snacks, you guys killed it, boys.
Hey, we got you, man. Before we go,
please,
EE, to be honest, you're my GOAT. When I started playing Smash, I wanted to be a commentator, and then I saw you, man. Thank you. Thanks to you, we here, bro. We here, bro, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. You've been my role model since day one.
that's not everybody would agree with that. But hey, you my dog, so it's all good.
No, forget about it. He my role model, baby. Forget about it.
I appreciate you, man. Sir, how'd you enjoy yourself?
I love working with you. We've done it once before, and I hope it's not the last. I hope you guys in chat enjoyed it as much as we did. We had a lot of fun doing Spanish commentary. We hope that you guys enjoyed it as much as we did. Hopefully we get to see each other again soon. If not, let's cherish these moments and let's enjoy these events. These are the kind of things what we do it for the memories, for the laughs, for the hell of it, honestly.
Let me just say right now, I would love for Get Back 3, because we will get a Get Back 3. I promise you that. I would love to have you two back for sure. So when I know the date, you'll know the date. You guys were sensational. Love the mixture of Spanish comms when like we had some good Spanish players on too. Love the enthusiasm, the knowledge, just everything you guys brought to this fucking commentary. It made me just be able to sit back and be a fan. Thank you both so much.
Thank you. We appreciate it, man. We love it. We love you guys. Have a good night and sleep well. Well, tomorrow's Saturday. Don't sleep at all. Just have fun.
All right, boys, I'm gonna let you go, but I will be in contact with you shortly. All right.
All right. Bye-bye. Thank you. See you guys soon.
Take care.
Bye.
All right. They were fucking awesome. Ches, I want to give you a huge shout out as well. Are you there? Okay, well, Ches was he was our TO for the event. Doesn't look like he's here right now, but that's okay. He's muted, so he might not be at his desktop. It kind of ran itself once you got the topic. Oh, Ches, you there?
Oh, snap. Hello?
Ches, I want to say thank you so much for running a 300-man tournament.
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm here.
Solo dolo. You crushed it, bro. I can't thank you enough, man. This is a joint effort, man. It really is. I'm learning production on the fly for some stuff. We had amazing commentators all throughout. We had Supergirl Kells and Jonas earlier. Cirque and Snacks brought us home And thank you for being awesome in helping run the stream, dude.
You already know, for us, by us. Well, you all we got, bro.
That's what it is, my boy. That's what it is. I'm gonna hit you up tomorrow. We'll settle up. But thank you again. I really appreciate you.
All day, every day. I got you, bro.
All right, brother. All right, had to show some love, man. We got a small team, but we got a real team, bro. We got a small team, but we got a real team, man. Make sure you guys hit that follow button on Citadel too, man. Show them some love. That's my team right there. Make sure you guys, again, your favorite moment of the stream. Do not be shy about it, bro. Do not be shy about it. Go ahead, comment on that. I really appreciate it. Riddles, congrats, King. Congrats, King. Congrats, King. What a fucking legendary run, by the way. You know what's funny about the Riddles run, chat? Let me put you guys on game. The funny part about the Riddles win is as soon as they announced that I didn't make the tweet, Bruce, so I don't know. As soon as they put it under tweet, as soon as they announced Riddles was joining the team, the first thing I was like, yo, enter my tournament. And Riddles was like, all right, bet. Such a fucking real one, bro. Such a fucking real one. Such a great pickup for Citadel. And such a good fucking tournament. Boys, I am gushing at how great that tournament was. Whether you watched it on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, I really appreciate it. We had a really goated time, to say the least, man. I mean, look at this freaking top 8. This top 8 was lit, bro. This top 8 was lit. Grand Finals reset? Come on, boys. What are we doing? What are we doing? That shit we do around here. Come on, man. It was so good. So freaking good. And we got a whole Japanese A tier tomorrow night you guys should tune in for. We got the Mexico B tier popping off. And towards the evening, I'll watch like the top 16, top 8 of that into the Japan tournament tomorrow evening. So we got a lot. Like, it's still a very stacked weekend. Just consider this your introduction into what is going to be a further great weekend of Super Smash Brothers. Seriously, thank you all so much for your support. I can't thank it enough. Riddles for Lights Out. Riddles, if you're there, I would love to have you on Lights Out this week, actually. That would be so freaking lit if you're down. If you're down, I'm down. Let's run it up, bro. If you're down, I'm down. Let's run it up. I'll slide your DMs later, my boy. You're probably not even here right now, but yeah, that would be a lit ass. We got a lot to talk about, bro. Wow. NRW Cup is Sunday. If you're more, yeah, I don't have any plans for Sunday, so I'll probably be down for that. But last call to action, real quick. If you watch on YouTube, please, guys. Make sure you subscribe on your way out. Just drop a sub to the channel. We'll be back live again tomorrow. It'll be another good time. And thanks for coming through. It was a crazy tournament. Mix, thanks for the 69 months. I can't thank y'all enough. I really dude, it's such a game changer just having having comms. It's such a game changer. Like, I'm really glad I decided to do that because Kels and Jonas were great earlier, and then Cirque and Snacks just absolutely crushed it. Loved the Spanish influence they put on the comms as well. Like, that was such a nice touch, I thought. You know what I mean? I thought that was such a fun, nice touch to do. So, you know, that kind of shit always gets me hype. And I hope you guys feel the same way for sure. So, YouTube, I'm going to let you guys go for now. Like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow for the towards the end of the Mexico Regional and the whole top 96 of Sumibato, which is an A+ tier in Japan. So I hope to see you boys there. Leo, great fucking job, bro. You crushed it, my boy. Getting that reset and still going ham. Say, yo, somebody give my boy Leo a motherfucking sub, nigga. We not leaving till y'all. Somebody give my nigga Leo a sub. What we doing in these streets, bro? You my dog, bro. Love you for life, GOAT. You my fucking dog. YouTube, I'll see you boys tomorrow. Thanks for all the love. Peace, YouTube.